can't keep getting away with it!
This card's gonna break the game. This one drop minion is literally going to change everything.
What the dog doing?
It is so funny how this little boy has the potential of literally breaking this deck to the point where they can no longer ignore it. Oh man, what are the last 5 cards? I made this deck last night, and I'm trying to remember it off the top of my head, but this is such an awful, like such a weird way of building it. Oh wait, Wrath, the 1 Nidus Worm. But yeah, I unironically believe this deck is literally going to be the, oh yeah, the Spelunker. We want Spelunker. We want a Spelunker. What's the last card? Oh yeah, Table Flip. We don't have Table Flip. Here it is, dude. This is the deck. Right here. This is the perfect 30. The only card that I feel like maybe doesn't deserve a spot in here, maybe there's 2 of them. Spelunker and the 1 mana location. Maybe you don't actually use them at the end of the day. But here's the thing I really like about this. The thing I really like about this is that it is literally so easy to throw a card out of hand. Now there is still the option of running Ceaseless. There is still running Freeze Package. So maybe we actually cut these and we put in Freeze Package. Because if we want to run Ceaseless, yeah, Fume is actually kind of mid, but it is a good like single target removal in the middle of the game. So yeah, let's go ahead and just get rid of that. Maybe we do just have to end up running the Freeze Package no matter what. But like this deck is going to be the best, and we're making the best version right now. So let's really think about what we have here. So like, one reason why I really like this location is because early in the game, it can be, honest to God, like, you can play early game minions. You can have 1-drops that just contest a little bit. It's just a good way of just getting cards out of hand. Another reason I really like this card is because it's another location that you can use and consume just in case you need it. So I feel like 1-drop stays just because of that fact. It's just another easy card to throw out of hand when you're doing all of the Yord shenanigans. And it means that we can actually tap, dude. It just means that we have more options to tap. And I really like Spelunker, but maybe he doesn't make the cut. But the reason why Spelunker feels really good is because you play him, and then you play Curse Catacomb, and you can either find 7 mana Ysera, you can find 3 mana Yor, or you can just like find the minion that you're looking for in a pinch and discount it. So like 0 mana Archdruid, for example, 0 mana Prize Vendor, all of that kind of stuff just seems like a really good idea to me. Oh, yo, Mateo! What's going on, my friend? What's good to have you here, dude? Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde. You actually did remind me of something. You actually did remind me of something. Because I had an oops-a-daisy moment the other day, chat. Okay? I actually had an oops-a-daisy moment. I can't believe that it'll happen, bro. But Mateo, thank you for the 7 months, man. Wait, Rarran's Rumbles today? Wait, are you saying that I actually have Hearthstone content? Are you saying that we actually have Hearthstone content today? Oh my god, dude. I forgot. Less than an hour? Perfect. I can't play the game right now. Like, I don't want to even end out this season if I'm being for real. Like, I've played with the new cards, and going back to Starships and Drunk Paladin is not really what I want to do. What am I doing against Paladin? What do you mean, what am I doing against Paladin? This deck already beats Paladin. This deck already just smacks up Paladin, dude. Absolutely. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, man. The more I think about this deck, the more I really want the freeze package. So what if it's actually this? What if it is cut location? We only use one Spelunker. And then we put in the freeze package, because freeze pack... Actually, maybe just one Slippery Slope. Maybe it's still one Slippery Slope. A double Spelunker. Glacial Shard plus Ceaseless. Like, this is just the list, right? Now, you could... Maybe there's a reason to cut Ceaseless. Maybe this deck is efficient now without Ceaseless, but like, Ceaseless is kind of like training wheels, in my opinion. Double Spelunker. Ceaseless is going to be unplayable. I don't agree with that. Ceaseless is going to be in a lot of decks in order to enable Elise combo. Because Elise just cares about having, you know, cards with different mana costs. I don't feel like the meta is going to be too aggressive to the point where late game options like Ceaseless aren't going to be good. It's just a matter of we're going to have to adapt, obviously. That's the biggest thing. Like, whatever, this always happens in every single meta. Whatever the good deck is, the other decks adapt to it. And decks that can beat that plus other things usually end up being successful. That's why Control Warrior can find a way every single expansion, because sometimes certain AoEs are bad, while other ones are Giga Tier. So, Layover is horrible versus Murloc Paladin. Oh god, you're right. It is, actually. Now that I think about it, it is pretty bad. Well, I mean, if you think about it, though, I have Freeze Package. Maybe this isn't a good day one deck because if everyone's playing Paladin, that is kind of an issue. But you gotta have a weakness, right? What about Bob? Hold on a minute. We don't have Bob in this deck. Do we still want Bob, though? Maybe it's cut Expanse for Bob. Maybe cut a Spelunker for Bob? Maybe we actually do, yeah, I think maybe Ceaseless for Bob makes too much sense. I really need to get Maxie's take on this deck. I feel like this is just very close, though. You could still... Maybe we actually do get rid of the Slippery Slope. We have Spelunker still. I just really like this card. I don't want to cut it. Easy card to throw out of hand. Sets up future turns with Cursed Catacomb. Okay, hold on. If we were to get rid of the Spelunker, the list would probably look like this. It could very much look like this. Maybe this is just the final iteration of the list. But if Paladin is everywhere, we want early game minions. So that might be the reason to cut Expanse and to cut a Slippery Slope. I mean, maybe we don't cut Slippery Slope because we know the freeze we can get. And also all the draw that we can get. But this feels pretty good to me. Figuring out the perfect list on this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. But I swear to God, dude, like this deck just, it got so much support. I would not be surprised if Mill Warlock ends up absolutely destroying the meta. It's just an issue of people learning the deck, and then once people finally get a grasp on it, because there is a learning curve with it, then, yeah. Mill Warlock going to be the best deck in the game. That's my prediction. Just like it always is. But yes, Mateo, thank you for your sub. You've reminded me of something. We are now sitting at 320 subs for this subathon. And I made a little bit of an oopsie. So let me tell you what that oopsie is. I was given codes by Blizzard, right? I was given codes by Blizzard. And I made an oopsie and I accidentally used one of those Mega Bundle codes on my account. because I have another code that I was supposed to use, and since I was doing my giveaways, I did it at like the end of my day, and I accidentally used the wrong code. So in order for me to give away a mega bundle, I have to add somebody 3 days, well, realistically 4. All right, we want it to be 4 days so that way there's no issue. I need to have a friend on Battle.net for 3 days before I can send anything to them. So to make sure that we can guarantee that we do everything on this list, as long as we hit the goals, once we have 5 subs, we're doing a mega bundle giveaway. And then after that, I will add the winner, and in 3 days, they will get their mega bundle. But we gotta hit the sub goal first. 5 subs. Totally gonna happen today, right? So yeah, just because hitting 350 in the next, like, I mean, we would have to hit it, like, in the next 2 days, because that's when the subathon ends. I just want to make sure that if this happens, I can get someone added on time. So yeah, we're doing a mega bundle giveaway in 5 more subs, and as soon as it happens, we'll just immediately start the giveaway. So yeah, I made a little bit of an oopsie, and I want to make sure that I am a man of my word, so to speak. But yeah, let's talk about some of the other decks that I played during the theory craft. So 3 days. Well, if you already have me added, then I could just send it to you immediately. But I got to think about worst case scenario, right? But yeah, mega bundle giveaway and 5 subs. So I want to kind of talk about the decks that I made, and I kind of want to talk about what I thought was good during theory craft versus what I think is going to be good in the actual game. So like, there is a lot of unturned stones. There's a lot of unoptimization that has happened. And day one, I feel like a lot of people are gonna feel like some cards are unplayable. And Larry, you're already getting into one of the points I want to talk about. Elise. I barely saw people messing with Elise. There were a couple of people that were messing with it. But oh my god, I feel like the thing about a card like Elise, let me pull it up real quick. I don't know if you would even use it in like Mill Warlock. Maybe you don't use it in Mill Warlock, but it's like, this card is so flexible. It's unbelievably flexible. I truly hate Zerg location. Please nerf this shit. You're only saying that because it's the only good package of Warlock cards and you're tired of seeing it in every single list, but the cards are fine by themselves. If there were other Warlock archetypes that were equally as powerful, you wouldn't care about it. It's not about the Zergs being on top, it's about everything else being shitty. Don't nerf Zerg just because you think it's too good. Everything else is too bad. But Elise, speaking of being good, is very good because of how flexible this is. You can either build a win condition with it if you want to go for like a 10 mana location, which is what I did with Warlock. You could go for like mid-range, where I feel like what's going to be common, very similar with like how these cards usually get played. You play the 4 mana reward, or the 4 mana card. You pick the 5 mana option just because it's your guaranteed next turn. And now that you have cards that can copy locations, that's just good tempo, right? So that might be like the best way of utilizing this card. But then there's the other option of one of you just make a 1 mana and you do like some kind of like weird setup. Like case in point, Dane was using 1 mana location to try and go for copy, summon a 1/1 copy, and then you add stuff like Starship Rogue, you give them a bunch of pieces. This card has so much flexibility, and this is what I want in my Hearthstone cards. I love cards like Kazakus. I love cards like Elise, the original Elise. The one that shuffled the Golden Monkey into your deck, you know? And I love cards like Elise the Navigator, Elise the Enlightened. They're all fantastic cards because there's so many ways of utilizing them. Summon a copy, +2 spell damage. Owl Druid is back. This card is so insane, any deck that can reasonably do the condition will play it. Yeah, dude, and that's the great thing. Like, you can't really run this in like a turbo aggro deck. This is a control or mid-range card, and I love the mid-range capabilities of it. Like, again, Dane using this to make extra Starship pieces, that just kind of like started making me think like, shit, what else can we do with this card? Because I was always like, oh, you just pick 10 mana. It's almost like Ignis Weapon, where you would either go 1 mana because you wanted the win theory, Or you would go 10 mana because you were just trying to have big weapon and you wanted Wind Fury armor or something like that. So it's just like, this card has so much flexibility, and it's not just gonna be used in one way. I love custom card mechanics like this. Kazakus, Ignis. Ignis was a little bit more annoying because Ignis was like, if it wasn't Wind Fury, it just kind of felt bad. But luckily there is no Wind Fury like this, you know? But yeah, Elise has so much more potential than Ignis, but Ignis is still a customizable card. Yeah, this card is so nuts on curve. Dude, I feel like I saw someone like shadow stepping this a whole bunch of times. It might have been Dane, but yeah. Zombies was pretty bad, but the rest, but no, I love Zombies. That's like the only, that was the first time that I enjoyed Hunter, was Frozen Throne. Don't you dare take that away. Sonya plus Elise? Yep, you could do that. That's why he has Sonya in the deck. I don't really know, I mean, shit, dude, hold on a minute.
My God.
Now you got me thinking. Oh God, now you got me thinking, dude. Hold on. I gotta do this tier list before the Rarran thing, so after I make this, we gotta do that tier list. But let's see. You have Sonya, Scoundrel, you have Starships, you have Elise in the deck. Oh, whoops. Boop, boop. Elise plus Biopods and then the last location proc to copy the Starship and blow them all up. That wouldn't work, brother. I mean, if you, okay, so if you have big one and you make 10-10, sure, but if you, I mean, yeah, maybe with a 5 attack one. I mean, if you have like 4 Biopods, wait, that's actually not a terrible idea. You definitely can't do it with the 1 mana location, and that was like the point I was gonna make. It's like, well, hold on, man. If you make your Biopod Starship that you launched into a 1/1, then. You have the power to do any rogue deck and not. You have the power to do any rogue deck and you instantly go Starship? Yes, because I love Starship Rogue. Starship Rogue is like everything tempo. And we were just talking about how Elise works very well with Starships. I love Starship Rogue. I don't care what any of you haters say. This is a fun deck. Probably dig for treasure. Don't need blink. Like, what am I gonna do? Make Quest Rogue with this nonsense? I don't feel like Quest Rogue wants this. Quest Rogue feels like maximum tempo, and if you go for like a combo setup, I'm not really sure. You kind of have to run Web, right? Web with Elise could still be kind of good. It's also just good tempo. Weapon feels very good. Probably don't need Tallgath. Tallgath would be fun, though. I feel like Dane would play Eudora. Honestly, you probably could get away. Dude, hold on a minute. Wait, no. You know why it's Eudora? Eudora into get, oh god, what's the card? The copies. Fill your board with 1/1 copies. Oh yeah, dude. Robocaller? You probably could get away with Robocaller. The big issue that I have with Robocaller is the fact it's Robocaller. It's very inconsistent. But then again, I'm literally talking about Christmas Land high rolls with Eudora. Ashamane probably can't work in a deck like this. The ability to conjure an exact likeness of one's own body in this present circumstance is a feat in itself, but additionally infusing these likeness with reflect magic that sends destructive energy back to one's foe. Sheer geneless What? Explain yourself, wizard. Explain yourself. You are speaking madness. Oh lord, what else does this deck need? What are some of the new cards? Let me take a look at some of the new cards. I mean, cultist map. Okay, I forgot about cultist map. All these other rogue cards are just so meh. Any Oppo fans? Here's my issue with Oppo, dude. He's too slow, and like you need to run cards like Foxy Fraud. Like you have to run Foxy Fraud and something else, and still you're only getting a fan of not like okay. Maybe there's something they're setting up for, but it's like cards like this. I don't know what they're really thinking putting a card like this into the game. Like. Is it like rogue AoE? Is that what they're trying to do? Because there's no way you care about the draw 3. He's just fan of knives, but that's not the point, dude. He's a legendary. Like, you have Exodar, which does big thing. You have Gravitational Displacer, which does big thing. You have Sonya, which does little thing, but in big ways. You have Elise that has all this and then you have fucking fan of knives. There's a reason why they make this a legendary. It's either because they need bad legendaries in the pool, or there's something they're building up with this. They're trying to give Rogue a tool it doesn't have access to. An AoE would make sense to be a limited option for Rogue because Rogue's not supposed to really have AoE. Now it does. But it's like the only way to make this useful is to set it up with Foxy Fraud or like Tolgath or something. And if you have Tolgath removal that could be good, then hell yeah. But if not, like, bro, this card's gonna be a bench warmer to the bench warmer. He ain't never gonna be put in the game, bro. J. Alex ain't never gonna put him in a deck. Collector on 1. Weapon on 3, Opal on 4. Yeah, but, okay. So you did all of that to cast double Fan of Knives. If deal 2 doesn't immediately clear most of the board, I feel like you're just gonna get run over, you know? It might be better than I think, alright? It might be better than I think. But it's like, dealing 2 is usually not good enough for a 6-mana card. Imagine a 6-mana conditional AoE. I mean, yeah, it's got a 6/4 body, but it's weak as hell, man. Like, yeah, it's a borderline card. It's either got potential or it's garbage. It's not obvious, but I feel like this card, it's just, compare this to the other legendaries, it's just not flashy. It's literally cast Fan of Knives. It just, I don't know. Are there any other cards in the set that would make sense to put into the Rogue? Probably not. Oh, wait a minute. The Elise. Duh. The whole point. The whole point of the deck. Did we ever put in Blobatar? Blobatar, I feel like, is just going to be a really good card if you want anti-aggro tools. Like, remember when you just put in Sludge Belcher? Because you were like, I need a way to defend? This could, like, this card just cracked, honestly. This card is literally a 4/8 for 4 mana. Bonkers. Blobatar for Turtle? We don't need to add in. I mean, Theorycraft is done. We don't need to Theorycraft anymore. Now we're like actually thinking about what we could do. But yeah, Starship Rogue is gonna be good. I wanna move on because I wanna do this tier list. I want to talk about cards, and I want to talk about legendaries, and I want to be right. All right, here's the thing, chat. I want to be right all the time because I am right all the time. I'm a streamer. If I wasn't right all the time, then I wouldn't have a following, and that's the great thing, man. I am literally right all the time. Yeah, dude, being right, exactly. I mean, if you're not right, then you're wrong. And if you're wrong, then you're clearly unbased, sir. I can't listen to people that are wrong. Imagine surrounding yourself with losers. Alright, hold on. So I just want to make sure that I can read cards accurately without zooming in a whole bunch of times because it's just really annoying to work around that. Wait, rarity, there it is. Okay, legendaries. There are 27 legendaries that we have to go through today. That's why we come to watch you, Clark. You're literally always on the right side of my screen. Exactly, dude. I wouldn't watch a loser. Exactly. That's why you guys are all here, right? You guys aren't hate watching, eh? Talk to us all the time. That is one thing I feel like a lot of streamers don't do. Like, at least in the Hearthstone space, because they're focused on the game. They're very focused on the game, but I'm focused on my chat. Sometimes that comes at a disadvantage. But yeah. Okay, let's go through these legendaries. So, I don't even know how to say this thing's name. Chios? Big Bird. We're calling him Big Bird. Although this is like Two Kid Sam's fentanyl addicted cousin. Alright. Whenever another friendly minion attacks, set its health equal to this minion's health. So, I don't really feel like this kind of ability matters all too much. Because you have to have a board. Okay, maybe this works in like a Menagerie Priest, for example. But it's like, you can't really give this card Rush very, very easily. Not to mention that you have to stick a board as Priest, you know? Like, they do have ways of doing that, but Menagerie Priest is already in kind of like a bad position. This literally is just a good Menagerie card because it's also a beast. So it's like, so you're pretty much asking, is Menagerie Priest good? Or is there another deck that could potentially use it? And I would argue that this card is gonna be average. I feel like there are so many better strategies than this. I thought at first the card was like Pelagos, where like after you attack with a minion, it gets that attack. Its health, its attack becomes equal to its health, and that would have been insane. But just giving other minions health, a 1/6 isn't gonna really do a whole lot. You know? Like, the only thing I can really think of, imagine you play Blobatar. You play Blobatar, your opponent trades, you have 1/2s, you then throw out this minion, and then you can make your Poisonous into a 1/6. Like, that's not terrible. That's not awful. But then suddenly as a Priest, you have to run cards like that. Archeos is Ahmet? I would not agree with that. The reason I would not agree with that is because with Ahmet, you just have to summon minions. That's instant value. You have to have, like, you would hate to have this card being behind. And if you're an aggro deck, the last thing that you need is more more cards. You want less cards like that or more comeback ability. I don't feel like it's that good. However, there are a lot of people that are saying that Shaman is back. Shaman is back, and it's actually pretty, maybe a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. But does that mean that dealing extra damage with your elementals is going to be good? I feel like I have a hot take with this card. I feel like this card is bad. But I feel like I'm going to be wrong, because there's going to be like a deck that utilizes this, because there's no way they just print a legendary card that has no synergy in the expansion where almost every single minion is a freaking elemental, right? Like, the way to look at this card is like Void Touched Attendant with elementals, but it's so dependent on if you can do like a combo with it, right? Because like every single time I look at this card, it's like, oh, it's a 3-mana setup before you like win the game. It may not be that simple. It might just be like a good burst tool, you know? You're not gonna use this to kill your opponent, but you're gonna use this in order to shorten the gap, so that way your next turn you can kill somebody. Remember this card in Sizzle, guys? I feel like the Sizzle combo doesn't really work very well. Murmur already has a way of winning the game, and yeah, you could potentially do like a Murmur OTK with a bunch of Sizzles and playing Umbra with Shutter Block. But the big issue with that, in my opinion, is that you can't run any other Death Rattles other than the Cinder. And then you're only dealing 30 split. So it's like, that's not even gonna really win the game in a lot of instances, right? I don't think this goes into curve shaman decks, and playing full elementals is a meme. See, that's kind of my issue, right? Like, this card is not good for OTKs. It damn near isn't good in tempo decks because it's kind of negative tempo. Void Touch Attendant was 1 mana, and this is also a legendary card. So you're not going to have this in most of the circumstances that you want. Slackclaw fits, but probably not Brahma. I'm in agreement, because like Slackclaw also gives you board. But yeah, I don't think that this card is really gonna be that good. I'm gonna put it in the D tier because it just feels like a very complicated card to make work. So next up we have the Chief. We have Le Chief, as I closed out of the tab on accident. Which quest would I say is the best? I hate to say it, but it's Paladin, dude. Paladin quest is literally unmatched. It's just, it's literally the easiest quest to complete, and you don't have to play a reward. Like, why does Paladin get to break the rules like this, dude? And then every single small minion becomes a big threat. It's literally the quest rogue of this expansion. I would not be surprised if Paladin quest is literally the best. It's kind of upsetting. So City Chief Esso. Esho. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this card is bad. Because the only thing you would really run this in is a full elemental deck. Okay, you could run this in elemental shaman, maybe. With like Shutterwalk, elementals, plus this, but then that also means that it's just really hard to make this work. Because for every card that's not an elemental, you miss out on value. And you can only run elementals at that point. Or, in my case, I tried, fitting this in Murloc Paladin. You don't need this in Murloc Paladin. Why spend 6 mana to get a +2/+2 when literally you could just play 10 Murlocs while initiating your game plan? And just, yeah, it's so unreasonably expensive for an aggro card. I looked at this in Beast Hunter and I was like, I'd rather have Master's Call. See, that's another thing. Because when I was playing Hunter, I was playing the 1 mana draw a beast card. And if you have a beast, you draw a spell, you literally just fill that deck full of beasts, and now that card is just literally a 1 mana draw 2 in a class that can't have accurate card draw. So that just, you have to use that. So yeah, this little guy, unfortunately, is also a D, because tribe decks are bad. Menagerie decks have more support. So it's like running this and only having 1 minion type. Only Shaman is going to be able to get away with this. Paladin never runs this card because it's so easy. For the Paladin quest to literally be S tier. I did not mean for that to be so smooth of a transition. But yeah, S tier Paladin, dude. I mean, fuck, we might even have to put this thing in its own fucking tier. I am like actually scared of this card. And it's not because the deck is going to be insane. It's because the deck is literally just going to punish everything that's unoptimized. It's awful. It's awful, man. I hate how this card is just going to be, if you can't deal with it, it will eat you. I don't believe Murloc Paladin at all. Alright. Tell me how this card is bad. It's going to go 70% on day 1 and then going to vanish. I mean, I feel like it's going to vanish because people have to beat it. But that doesn't change if the deck. That doesn't change how powerful the deck is. This deck is just so simple, man. And it's like the thing that really scares me is that if you're not playing a control deck, there are so many rush cards in this Paladin deck that it's just gonna keep down anything that contests it on board. How do you refill? Real decks are gonna destroy that deck, dude. You have Brain Gill. You have Brain Gill, you have so many ways of generating random Murlocs, you have the weapon. Every single random Murloc that you get has a chance of being Grunty, and if you get multiple Grunties, the game's just fucking over. And you can play Grunty as early as turn 5. Wait, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? I thought this deck was gonna be low on refillability, and then this deck never ran out of gas. It's got Murlocs that summon Murlocs that summon Murlocs that summon fucking Murlocs. Like, it's crazy. This actually will be S tier. I don't want this to be S tier. Do you think if I believed that this card was F, I would rate it such. But it's not. But then again, I might just be a combo player. This deck just eats me because I don't have enough removal. But maybe when the meta becomes a thing, it can keep it down. But I am scared of this because it's going to eat me every single time I go up against it. Because god damn it, I love my goofy combos. For what it's worth, I was bidding Paladin with Quest Demon Hunter and TC. Okay, I feel like that is a great next one to rate. Because the Demon Hunter quest, I feel like I really didn't see that many people messing with it. And I feel like it's an easy A tier. Like, seriously. I don't think my list was perfect because I was running Loot Hoarder kind of for a meme. But it's like, you can literally just fill the deck with nothing but deal 2s. And I feel like the reason why this deck is good is because it is a classic example of if your opponent plays into this, you eat them. Not only are you removing their board with like, okay, case in point. Let's say you're going up against like a druid, for example. You're going up against a token druid. They fill their board with a bunch of 1/1s. Let's say they proc their quest. Oh no, they have a full board of 1/1s and 1/2s. You play Wyvern Slumber, deal 2 to the entire board, and now your quest is almost halfway full. Zergs felt strong. I don't feel like Zergs matter in this deck. I feel like Zergs take up way too much, take too much setup. Like, yeah, there's the payoff of if you have the location and if you have the aura, but it's so dependent on the aura. I would rather, like, the 1/1s are really bad, and then you're sacrificing value. Maybe it's one of those things, not everything has to proc the quest, but I feel like almost everything should proc the quest if possible. And I just don't like the amount of setup that goes into most of the Zerg cards. Maybe I'm wrong, though. So people don't see the potential of Reborn and giving Reborn exist. Are you talking about the Priest deck? Because the Priest deck is very good. Alright. Elise. Easy S, bro. This is such an easy S. It's hilarious. It's, like, actually ridiculous how easy of an S tier this actually is, dude. Like, it's going to find its way into multiple decks. If Elise isn't an S, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, simple as that. Umbra. Umbra, I feel like, is gonna be a solid B. I feel like this is a good place to start the Bs at. Umbra is going to be a B for the fact that these combos are going to exist, but I don't believe that Umbra is going to be that nuts. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be, like Elise is going to be nuts, for example, right? But Umbra has a lot of, like, okay, like, for example, in DK, I was playing the DK deck, and there's a lot of times where Umbra kind of feels like it's a weakness in the deck. Like, I have to sacrifice tempo to make Umbra more consistent, right? And that's not usually what you want to do in a deck like that. Like, you want to run all the good cards, and Dreadhound Handler is a great card to be running in DK, but if I have Umbra, now suddenly I have to think twice on whether or not I'm running that card. Because I can kill off 2 of them, and last thing that I want my 7-mana payoff card to do is just summon a 1/1 with Reborn. So, like, yeah, there's a way of making it work, but you make the deck inconsistent in other ways in order to make this one thing more consistent. Because of that, B tier. Warrior Quest. This card, I feel like, is so fun, but it's unfortunately really bad. I really hope I'm wrong on this. Quest Warrior is only going to be good if the meta is literally the slowest we have ever seen. And it's like, Warrior Quest is a Marin, man. I mean, it is a Marin, but sometimes you don't want Marin. Sometimes you want survivability. And, okay, imagine Marin, but you have worthless treasures. The thing that really sucks about the Warrior Quest is that you can't control how and when you get the quests, you know? You're gonna get 2 quests by turn 11, and if they are, let's say, the Rogue Quest followed by Barnabas or something. It's like, sometimes those quests they don't do anything. There's so much nothing that is happening as playing the warrior that they literally made it survive. It does nothing in order to proc, and then after it's done doing nothing, it continues to do nothing. So it's like, it's amazing how they made do nothing fun. I props to the designers for that. They literally made doing nothing actually a fun archetype in warrior. But the rewards, I literally was just editing a YouTube short where I went up against a warrior that finished their quest. They got 2 quest cards, and then they played a chemical spill, and the chemical spill didn't even pull out a minion. So they got 2 worthless spells that didn't do anything, and I think what they got was the rogue quest and the warlock quest. So give your minions, make your minions +5/+5 and open open a portal and get to 3/2s, right? Doesn't do a whole lot. Doesn't really do a whole lot. You need to be the greediest value pile in order to get away with this. Speaking of bad cards, I feel like I was the only one that messed with this card. And as it turns out, there was only one other person that messed with this card. It was my very first game. And they tried playing Toru and doing infinite Fell Hunter combos. It didn't work. And it shouldn't work, because the reason why it shouldn't work is because you have these, like Fell Hunter doesn't remember minions that have enchantments. It brings back the base Death Rattle. And the base Death Rattle is a 0/1 that does essentially nothing. And it didn't even bring back the 0/1s. So if that doesn't work, and if my combo doesn't work, which is literally the only way to make this card useful, by the way, the only cards you want to hit from this are like Illidari Inquisitors, Briarspawn Drake, and Krog. Because if you can play Krog, then you can make all the enemy minions into 1, and then you can have your Briarspawn Drakes attack into it, dealing 11. But that is such a fucking setup, dude. It's a 9 mana with 5 dead cards in hand, and you also need an AoE. Like, fucking hell, dude. This card used to be 6 mana, and I get why it was 6 mana now. Like, it's just, there's such a steep requirement to make this card cost 9 mana, dude. Yeah, it makes me sad. Oh yeah, I just now realized. So I usually don't have chat on this. Wait, one moment. Thank you for letting me know that. I did forget. I also don't have music on this tab, I just now realized. This is my react to YouTube screen. So I usually don't have chat on here for that reason. Alright, there we go. Got Spotify, so let's get the music back. Okay. Sorry about that. So, Warlock quest. Oh man, I gotta do this quick if we're gonna make it on time for the Rarran thing. Just make it a 1/1 mana ATP, no difference. What? Make it a make this an 8 mana minion? Maybe. Still, it's just bad. Alright, Warlock quest. Warlock quest I feel like has potential. It's a B. The biggest issue that I see with this kind of archetype is that if playing tempo as Warlock isn't good, then the quest becomes irrelevant. This is like a mid-range quest, almost like an aggro quest damn near, where you want to just start throwing cards into the portal and just getting minions every single turn, because it is insane comeback ability to consistently, you always have damage coming out of this thing. Like, there is, the thing I really like about this deck is that after you complete the quest, you get a Lifesteal Rush card, or you get an Elusive Charge card. And if you don't get that, then you get a Taunt with Reborn, I think. That is, all of those tools are really good as a minion-based deck fighting against another minion-based deck. So it's like, yeah, it's amazing inevitability. And I feel like, you know that back and forth feeling that people want in Hearthstone, where it's like, there are multiple times within the game where initiative and, you know, like, I'm the one in control of the game versus, oh shit, now my opponent's in control of the game, but wait a minute, I had this epic trade and now I'm back ahead, and then shit, oh man, they played their card and now I'm suddenly falling behind, I'm wondering how the hell I'm gonna win, and then suddenly, my opponent actually doesn't have that much, and I top deck the nuts, and yeah, like 2017, dude. This card reminds me a lot of that kind of metagame. And I feel like it's gonna be okay, but it's not gonna be able to compete with a lot of the other crap that we are seeing. All right, next up, DK Legendary. Spit 2 Death Rattles out of your deck, they fight each other. F. This card is as bad as Toru, in my opinion. I really don't know what they're trying to push with this. I feel like this is a setup card. Remember when Cliff Dive came out and there was like not really a way to use Cliff Dive outside of Illidari Inquisitor? Like, I don't really know what Death Rattles in DK you can get away with throwing into each other. Like, maybe you have travel security, like for example, Jombre had a pretty interesting deck with this. He had travel security, he had the Awakener of Souls, but I don't think that is going to be good enough. And then you know what else this card, like, what else happens? You're gonna have a lot of inconsistencies, man. The problem with this card is the early game Death Rattles are so essential in DK. Exactly. You have to build around this, and the capability of this deck is so much more limited compared to, like, tempoing, you know? 770 Priest, a real deck? It probably will be. I'm not gonna lie, it looks very scary. That deck list is very good already. The big issue is whether or not the meta is going to adapt to it, because, like, obviously, Hex can be good against it. If you play Hunter, you can play 3/3, Catch of the Day. That gives them 2/1. You can Dirty Rat, and if you hit Ysera, that's very good, because then it completely screws up their combo. You can play the Zookeeper, that adds an 8/8. That's kind of cool. What's the Rarran thing? Apparently Rarran is putting on a big ol' spectacle. Alright, okay, I need to get through these. We barely have any time. I need to keep an eye on it. Oh wait, is that, are they already live? I'm not gonna be able to complete this then. I'll have to like just do this for a video or something. Oh wait a minute, is he hosting this on his channel? That's actually unbelievably smart. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just watch party Rarran. Yeah, dude, live within an hour already has 2K views. People are ready, man. Okay, this card, D. I feel like Paladin doesn't really care about this. Like, getting an infinite buff card is kind of cool. But Paladin is a very simple class. And sometimes a fancy card like this is really, really cool and funny. But it's just, I feel like this is really, really bad. I'm not really a big fan of this card. It feels very underwhelming. This card is for the other Paladin decks. Yeah, but the other Paladin decks I feel like are going to be bad. Like, compared to, like what? Is this going to be UC playing Drunk Paladin? Maybe it sees playing Drunk Paladin? As like a, like, if you play this on turn 4, and then it or if you play this on turn 4, turn 5, and it survives, you can give a minion +6. That is impressive. But it feels like, compared to everything else Paladin is doing, I'm not really sure about it. Not Drunk Paladin, but a Torith-based deck. I remember when Regis shouted out Rarran a while back, and he's now the biggest creator. It's insane. I mean, dude, Rarran puts in the most amount of effort in terms of making content on YouTube for Hearthstone. There's no one that puts more effort into their content like Rarran, in my opinion. Because he's constantly coming up with challenges. He's constantly coming up with, like, just fun ways of engaging content. And the man can take losses and not lose his way. That last part is the biggest fucking thing about it. Because imagine you come up with a freaking challenge and then you give up on it. And then it's like, oh, wow, this guy comes up with challenges that he doesn't even beat up. You know, like, that's my issue. I come up with an idea and then I get mad whenever it doesn't work out. So, yeah, it's just, it is what it is. That's why I make the content that I make, but Rarran has way more tenacity than I do in terms of making content and video editing. Because I fucking hate video editing, dude. The only reason I do streaming is because I love streaming. I feel like it's just my natural talent. I can talk to people, I can engage with people, I can connect with people. But god damn it, I can't edit. I can't edit fast, I can't edit well, and I can't afford to edit. I can't afford to have an editor on every single video. So yeah. No, I have editors, bro, but I can't afford to pay them. That's my issue. And I'm currently I'm literally doing this subathon so that way I can catch up on bills and increase my and potentially upgrade my equipment. That's the whole reason why we're doing this, is because fucking hell, man, I can't afford an editor right now. I'm doing everything by myself at the moment. My YouTube channel for the past 3 months has been only managed by me, with like the exception of people helping me with like thumbnails. I have not had an editor on a video for literally the past 3 months, which is why the content has been so stagnant. Because if I don't have an idea, I have nothing to work with, and yada yada yada. I can do it for free. I have a rule about hiring editors for free. If you have someone who's editing your videos for free, it's not a priority for them. I would give you a compensation or something like that. And I'll have this conversation later. But yeah, a majority of content creators feel so painfully boring to watch, and that's also an issue. You gotta know how to make it entertaining. You gotta know how to turn a basic VOD into a good YouTube video. You know what I mean? But yeah, if there are experienced video editors that are willing to work for pennies as we build up the empire, then let me know. Cause good lord. Okay, Krog. At this point, dude, we're not gonna make it on time. Looks like Play Hearthstone just went live, I think. All right, screw it. Let's see what's going on here. Is this happening on the main channel? Like, what's happening here? Enjoy 8 of your favorite TCG streamers that are coming together for a brawl of prehistoric proportions. They'll split into 4 teams of 2, build decks using cards from the upcoming Hearthstone expansion, the Lost City of Ngoro. Viewers will get a sneak peek at powerful cards and the Deadly Dinosaurs feature of the new set. Using Conquest format rules, the contestants will face off in pairs until the dust settles, until a winner is decided. It's going to be dynamite! The teams are Rarran and Covert Blue, Foxy and Amy the Amazonian, Raffle and Day 9, Nim Nim and Simo, which paleontological dinosaur, which dinosaur-logical pair will you be rooting for? Catch Rarran's Rumble broadcast on Twitch and YouTube. So it's just gonna be on his channel, looks like. Looks like it's just gonna be on his channel. All right, let me take the music out.
Like a buffoon, and then you know what's coming up in the shop. It's easy.
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM.
All right, I guess we're turning into Rarran Watch Party.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And I also need to feed the doggo.
I mean, he didn't. He met his goal. He did not get last place.
That is true. That is true.
I'll finish a tier list for a future YouTube video, though.
God. Yo, nice music, Blizzard.
Okay, I kind of want to know what's happening on the actual broadcast.
other than day 9, let me explain how the format works and what we're playing with. This tournament is set around the brand new expansion coming to Hearthstone on July 8th, the Lost City of Ungoro. Not only is Blizzard bringing back a very popular mechanic with the quests, there's also a ton of other really fun cards that you can see now on the Play Hearthstone website. It is important to note that we recorded this a while ago on an earlier build that you will not have when the expansion actually releases. So if there's any bugs or anything that you might see that is like,
Oh, okay.
why is it like that? It's definitely been fixed by the Blizzard engineers. The format of the tournament is also amazing.
I'm glad there
it's a
aren't
2v2
different
format
card,
where we pair a non-Hearthstone player with a
That's what I
Hearthstone
was worried
player
about.
to hopefully have a lot of
Also,
collaborative and
Dynamite-
interesting thoughts to go into the gameplay. We'll start off with the
You ain't getting away
semifinals
with
going
it.
head to
It's
head,
blocked by
and then of
chat
course
right now,
the winners
but
will
this
go
says
to the
Dynamite.
final where one team will be crowned the Rarran Rumble champion. The teams are as follows. It is Koverko Blue, a best of 1 Magic player that is going to be paired up with yours truly to have one of the best teams in the tournament by far.
Ex-semi-pro.
Fine.
We have Simo, who is a fantastic Yu-Gi-Oh player, paired up with Nim Nim, who is also a Yu-Gi-Oh player, but Nim Nim's actually really good at Hearthstone. In fact, he might be the best player out of all of us, so I'm slightly worried about him. Then we have Voxy and Amy. For those of you who are a little bit confused, yes, both of them are from Magic the Gathering. Amy just wanted to be with Voxy so bad that we allowed it because Voxy is technically a Hearthstone player. She's played a ton of it, which means the very last team is going to be Day 9 paired with Raffle, which might be the strongest team going into the tournament, but we'll have to wait and find out.
Wait, hold
which
on.
leads us
Nim
to
Nim
what
being
classes
better than
each team will
Raffle?
play. In order to decide this, we decided to do a
Maybe
draft.
competitively,
But it's
but
important to
Raffle
note
uses a
that we
lot
decided
more
to split Death Knight into
madness.
2 different classes based on the rune system that they're getting in this brand new expansion, which will be Blood and Frost. We decided a draft would be the best way of deciding which team gets what classes, and it works just like your typical draft. One team pick first, and so on and so forth, until every single team had 3 classes. One of the ways we decided what class we wanted, especially for the people who don't play Hearthstone, is the new quest that will be coming back in the brand new expansion. If you saw a quest that you liked, that's usually the class that you wanted to play, and it actually worked out really well because most people got exactly what they wanted. CGB and I ended up getting Warrior, Demon Hunter, and Warlock. Simo and Nim Nim got Mage, as well as both variants of Death Knight. Voxy and Amy ended up getting Paladin, Priest, and Hunter. And that leaves Day 9 and Raffle with Rogue, Shaman, and Druid. On behalf of me and Blizzard, I truly hope you guys like
so
the
when I did
tournament as well
my
as the
thing
brand
with
new
Raffle,
expansion coming out July 8th.
we
And
were
I'm
given
about to say the
Shaman
cringiest
Rogue.
thing of all time. Let's get Rarran to Rumble.
They always give Raffle Shaman. I guess it's his
Whatever
favorite
one you
class or
feel like
something.
you're comfortable with, I would prefer getting a
Oh,
win
crap.
first just to
I'm
boost their
blocking
confidence
things.
up and lower their morale. So
Sure.
that's what I'm going for. Whatever you feel like comfortable
Okay.
with. Okay.
Got it. I queued up.
Dana is looking at me very seductively. He always has, bro.
I am a Demon Hunter hater, but today we're gonna unleash the Colossus CGV. What does that do?
I love Demon Hunter. The Colossus is a big old bug that lets 2 damage be dealt twice. You've got to deal a lot of points of 2, exactly 2, to enemies and their face, and then you get a bug that says now you deal 2, but you actually deal 2 more, so you actually deal 4.
Yeah, dude, it's a
And
bug.
That's what it does.
Okay.
Audio is low.
Man, only I don't think anybody can be confused what the bug does now. To get there, we're pretty
actually
much
had to turn
using
up my
every
headphones.
increment
I
of
just
2
turned up
that
the
Demon
actual
Hunter
audio.
has available, especially with the Tourist, because it allows us to get Nightshade Tea. It allows us to get Hot Coals.
So, like,
and,
what is-
those
what-
are
what
very,
is
very
the
important
Rumble?
because they can
What
be
is the
a
rule?
lot of increments of 2 in one card. Main win condition CGB. How do we play this deck?
Face, well,
Pre-record-
stay
yeah,
alive
this is-
and
this
then
is
hit
pre-recorded
face
for
with
sure,
that
dude.
damage down the stretch, and it's really helpful because
This is
just
100%
like there's
pre-recorded.
2 points of damage all over this deck. There's also 2 of us, Rarran. So
Oh!
how could we go wrong?
It's time to unleash the beast with a hunter deck. Foxy, can you tell us about the food chain?
The food chain, I sure can.
We
need
successfully
to play
converted
a
Rob to
1,
the religion
3,
of
5,
air
and
fryers.
7
Thank
attack
you,
beast
thanks
to
to you,
get
Clark.
the
Wait,
biggest
I
beast,
thought he already knew
in my
about that.
opinion,
Yeah, air
which is
fryers are
Shock.
based. They're
And
great.
Shock is a 5 cost 9/9 with Rush. Gets a random 8, 6, and 4 attack beast, and since their cost
They
is
have to win. That's the
2.
Rumble. I thought there was like gonna
And
be
not
like,
only do we have
it's
shock,
every
we
quest,
also
right? They have
have
to use the
awe,
quest.
because you're going to be in awe of how awesome these beasts are. We have cards that give our other beast minions
They're
bonus
kinda
effects.
blocking,
We could even double their stats
list.
or give all of them +2/+2.
Supreme
or
Dynamancy,
just,
they have
you know,
7/5.
generate 10 extra dinosaurs into the
oh God,
deck because
Ravenous,
that's awesome too. With Story of Carnassa.
Devilsaur.
Alright, so
that
you ready
eats
to
a
take
minion.
down our opponent?
I can't tell what his 8-drop is, though.
So ready to take down our opponent with probably one of my favorite cards in the entire deck, which is Supreme Dinomancy. Also, do you have a favorite card in the deck?
I'm gonna go with the Raptor Herald because it gives us dark gifts on even more beasts.
I mean, hold on. If this was pre-recorded and they have backgrounds, why didn't they remove the backgrounds?
Hunter. Okay. I think against Hunter, we want to go for the ball hogs.
Because it would have helped us look at the list.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw back, I think, Raptor Herald. Do I want to throw back Neri too? I think
We don't
so.
have any 1-drops currently.
Yeah, and our deck is full of 1-drops, so like, hopefully we get them just to curve out, even though Neri would be better if we had them in hand. Okay, I got removal.
This is not awful.
Okay. All right.
Not
Got a
horrible.
Warlock.
Yes.
I like casting the Story of Carnassa early. Ooh, Old Macaw. Food chain.
So,
Food
Quest Hunter
chain.
felt like it was very
They have
underwhelming.
this quest going. We
I'm
might
not
be in
gonna
big
lie, we're
trouble.
basing
Okay,
this off
okay,
of
Death Rattle
power.
combo
Okay.
together.
Let's think about this
Demon
for a
Hunter
second.
probably
Before we play
wins.
quest.
Okay.
Our line
Because
is
the
what?
Hunter is
We're
going
gonna
to
go
have
quest
so
this
many
turn.
things that we
Next
can
turn we go
defeat.
Illidari study, see what we get.
Wait, they have
Yeah.
Ball
Okay,
Hog in
that's
this
fine.
deck?
Okay, go for a quest. I was just gonna see if it's ever worth hero powering first, instead just to get the 1 extra damage.
Oh, deal exactly. Oh, it's the 2
I
damage.
remember to
Never
say
mind,
you
the
played
Hunter's
against
gonna
this
win because the
yesterday.
Demon Hunter deck is
Yeah,
hot
it was
garbage.
hard.
What?
I think I'll just
They're
Story of
they're not even
Carnassa.
gonna, I mean, maybe they just win because Hog Demon Hunter is
okay.
really good, but it's like, what? How are they gonna complete the quest and they have Hog?
If I can unleash a billion dinosaurs, I'll be very happy.
And freaking return policy.
Oh, okay. I
Where
would
are the 2 attack
play-
minions?
Play that one. Play the one in your hand first.
They're both in my hand.
Sorry, the one that was already in your hands first. Sorry.
Okay. This one.
Sage.
Shuffle your
Sage.
hand.
Sage.
Oh.
Sage.
Oh. Okay. Reduce.
Sage,
cost
yeah,
of the
honestly, it's
leftmost
the
card by 1. Okay.
I mean, you could go with
Oh,
Paraglide,
and it
but
costs
also
1.
Sage is 2 attack.
That's very good.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do
Don't-
that.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't play the second studies because we want to have we wanted to have Outcast the second we play it, which we might play it next turn, so I wouldn't play it here. I'd pass.
Okay.
I'd pass.
Okay.
It must just be discounted. All right, I'm gonna start with Carnassa's Brood.
Oh, but you what? Okay.
Yeah, Hunter kind of cooking right now.
Yeah, Carnassa's Brood.
Get it in.
Okay, this
Wait,
is
no.
illegal?
No, that's rigged. Okay.
And a Jeweled Macaw.
we have
See,
a
dude,
lot of ways
imagine
to
if
answer
we
this,
had
so
a
not
deal.
like
Oh,
that.
well, what do you know? There it
I
is.
think that is just perfectly fine to do right now. Thoughts?
There you go.
Fire it off,
Because
baby.
we go Coles, Coin, Wasp next turn.
I really
and
don't
I think that's like
understand
we're in
the
a
Ball Hog in this
fantastic
deck.
position to win this. It also does 4 increments of 2, and you get to hit with
This
the
is why you
Sage and
always
keep it
studies on
alive.
2 and not on 1.
Big fan.
Yeah, you have to, because if he studies on 1, the only
So,
thing that you
bang.
get is the
Yeah, I
one
think it's
draw-
good, right?
1-drop draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, look at all the 2s.
Boo!
Boo. Nobody liked that.
No, I don't like that that counted as 5 things for the quest either.
Kill that thing, Amy.
Oh, but now they get
Rush
the 5,
into
they
it
get
so
the,
they
the
can stop doing
4-drop,
2
dude.
damage
This is really good.
specifically.
Yeah.
They're completing the quest, like, perfectly right now. They don't have a
And
5
check
at
it
the
out.
moment, though.
I just need 5 attack.
Oh, wait,
You
but
get
the
the 5
second
attack faster.
How did they play that?
Wait, no, second note's at 5.
it had Kindred,
I thought
yeah.
it got buffed to
Okay,
the deck.
What are they? Their quest is almost
Is it
finished, so they have
generated
to play a
randomly?
5 attack minion next turn. Do I play it? Ball Hog
I mean,
first.
Ball Hog just
Ball Hog,
clears.
yeah, might kill this, right?
Ball Hog will definitely kill it.
Oh,
it's
it'll
a
definitely
guarantee.
Kill it. Definitely kill it. Okay.
It just doesn't feel great, but I feel like playing the Wasp there just feels so bad. Okay.
Stupid hog.
Ooh.
Ooh, wait a
I'm
minute.
thinking about it.
I mean,
Yeah.
Make sure
Good,
Carnassa's
good.
Brood
I'm doing it.
5 as
I'm just
well.
doing
You
it.
can actually play
doing it. No, I'm just
Brood
doing it.
into,
Okay.
Because
quest
next
reward.
turn, this is at 5. And that finishes the quest, too.
Weird question as well. Do you want to coin a Nightshade T on it
A little.
to get an extra
I don't
proc?
think you want to do that.
A little.
Right?
You think that's good?
Yo, Andreas!
I'm not sure it's good.
Why are my alerts not on the screen
let's play
right
Wasp
now?
and then
What
just
the
go face
hell?
with the Hog. I think that's fine. We're definitely playing the Wasp here no matter what. I think it has to be. It's now or never. So.
Dude,
I'm
do I
fine
not have
with this.
alerts
Okay.
on this fucking
Stinky
thing?
Stinger.
okay. Do we like?
I'm still gonna kill the
Apparently my
white thing.
alerts are...
Yeah, we could do Luster. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Earring.
Let me
Get the thing
redo
out of
it.
here. Complete our beautiful quest.
Can't stay for long, but let's fund this
Quest.
Clark. Let's go, dude. 4 more,
Like
4 more
that.
subs,
We
and we're
could
doing a
maybe
mega
do
bundle.
detailed notes.
We're doing a
first,
mega
or do you
bundle
wanna draw
giveaway.
cards?
4
I
more
think we should
subs.
draw first.
Because maybe you could draw another 5-4.
I did
Oh
not.
my
I got
God.
a very buffed
Amy.
Magma Hound.
Detailed notes is still good.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, Sasquatch could be
Oh,
fun.
Sasquatch is great.
Yeah,
and he's
so-
sneaky good. Play him next turn.
Yeah, I
Wait, do they-
either can,
do they choose
like,
not to play the
shock first and
quest?
then Sasquatch? I like that more.
Ooh,
Dude, what?
okay.
No.
Fell Hunter's pretty good
They could
here.
have killed this and everything. That just this and that.
But
No.
I think we just want to.
I look away for a second and they misplay.
Right, but I think you go like Nightshade T on the
That was the
5-4,
perfect
play the
opportunity.
2A and play
Like,
the
dude,
Fell
if they would've
Hunter.
just
Like, I
played the
think we wanna
quest
play
and
the
they
Fell
have
Hunter
3
now rather
minions
than
they get to
later.
play against
Because we
them
want
next
it,
turn.
we want it to die so our return policy actually does something.
Oh,
We
it
don't want
hurts
to just
me.
summon a ball hog, you know what I mean?
Go back. You talked really fast.
Sorry. Okay, we want to go Nightshade T. Well, you could go Nightshade T,
How
Nightshade
it
T.
feels being a Hearthstone player
on-
play with
it's
someone
'cause
who
it's on
doesn't
their
know
turn,
and you don't
right?
want them to throw.
We can go Nightshade T on the Brood and push the 2/8 face if you want to.
Don't we want to get stingers off this though? Those do 2 damage and have rush. So don't we T this and then bang and bang?
Yeah, the sound was there, but the notification wasn't on top of
Okay,
the
sure.
layover.
Let me pop off.
So like I replayed
yeah,
it, but it
go
didn't
for it, go for it if you wanna do
actually
that,
send
sure.
it through.
Alright.
I just want to make sure that the
I can
notification
get
is
behind
working.
this.
All right, time
Okay,
to see
so
what
yeah,
the
they're
stingers
dealing
are.
damage to their own minion.
Oh,
or to
okay.
cross the
It
quest.
deal 2 damage. Summon a 2/1 grub with rush. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's really good for the quest, yeah.
Wow, look at you.
What about this thing?
What are you pointing at?
The big beastie.
We're playing Fell Hunter. You're almost guaranteed here. We have to. Like, this is the only turn to do it.
Why?
We have to play. We have to play it because if we
All right,
don't
there we
play
go.
it,
Kill this
It's
thing
working
and
now.
get so far in my quest.
how are you gonna kill it?
Drops
Trust
are
me,
also
trust me,
forgetting
trust me.
15 and 30 minutes.
Trust me.
Okay.
I mean, how long is this entire
I'm locked
thing?
in, Rarran.
Okay, I'll believe in you. Wait, this is okay. That doesn't actually continue our quest though. If you hit it, you know what I mean? Like if you
Give
hit
me
her.
a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Give me a minute. I'm locked in.
That's fine.
Rarran, I'm locked so in right now.
I hate to give him a plus an up. That's pretty sick.
At least the quest reward is going to be
Dang.
playable,
think
and then
the
you
Fell
get
Hunter play was
a
better,
2
but
drop
that's
to play
fine.
See what
immediately
we
as
find
well.
on Shock. I'm hoping for the
Goodbye.
thing
Octazari.
that makes my
Let me see
opponent
my boy.
have to pay life.
Oh, Armageddon.
All right, let's see. Verdant Dream Saber. If it costs her less,
Okay.
it does get attack 2 enemy minions. Okay, so it would get a free attack. Each turn this is in your hand, get.
Yes!
I don't want to play that right away.
Imagine if
Yeah,
we just
for
we
sure.
just
Hold on
dumped
to
the
that.
board here,
How
dude. We gotta have this all this turn.
Up to sorry.
If we had just played
'Cause
the
then I
quest
get
the
and then
previous
Octazari
turn,
and
Run
bro.
rock into the 2/2.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah. I
Die.
like it.
Die. I said die.
For 2 mana?
Yeah, because that's what the quest does,
Yeah,
right?
dude, let's go. It's always Fell Hunter here. Yeah, but now you have
That's
Fell
what I was
Hunter and
saying, we
Declaim,
need to play the Fell Hunters there.
return
2
policy.
mana?
We need to play it there, CGB.
Why? What would it do? Why? What would happen?
Because if we had the Fell Hunter on board, that
Previous
means the
turn we
ball
had 1
hogs can
mana.
start getting
Yeah,
played,
dude,
and then we have
no, the
return
previous
policy.
turn we had
that's
6
why
mana,
we were leaning
and
into
we
that, because then we
had
could
a
fight for board
5
as
attack
while we were doing 2 damage every
Carnassus
single turn.
Brood.
That's
Carnassus
why we
Blood,
added the
whatever
ball
it's
hog
called.
in.
They could have done that, played quest, but they played
Okay,
the other dino.
8, so that's 1 and 2. We can do the quest. If we.
Yeah,
for
last turn, not
1,
now. Yeah, you could have played Fell Hunter last turn, but you still have Fell Hunter
This
and
would do
return
it
policy.
too. So 3 mana.
I
could
feel
do
like
the
trying to
quest,
proc
and then
the
we could
quest
play
isn't
our
necessarily a
8/8.
bad thing.
And then
I
we
just
take
don't
9
understand why they
plus
put
8
ball
is a
hog in here, man.
lot.
We should probably look at what this is. For the rest of the game, when you do 2, it would be 2 more. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Let's do this, because why not? I mean, that's
Hunter's
pretty
still
bad.
1.
You could do runner if you just want to draw 1 card.
Hunter
Paraglide's
doesn't win if we
also
do the ball hog combo.
a little slow now, though. Yeah.
So Castian now draws.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'd have to play it there.
Okay.
I don't think they see the line.
Okay,
draw
so if we
again.
go hot coals, coin our quest, it would be put down to 16, and then we would have to make up the damage from there. But I just don't see a world where we do that, right?
Not quite.
I mean, the other thing that kind of sucks about playing
Okay,
Fell
well, I
Hunter
think
and the
the
return policy
Fell Hunter now is too like one
is
turn
that
too
you don't
late,
get immediate
unfortunately.
healing from it. So it's
'Cause,
like you actually have to do
now
it
we can't trade it and get the death rattles out, so that kind of hurts us a little bit.
They're getting
So,
hit for 19.
I think the hot
though.
coals play into the quest is maybe the only chance we have to win this currently.
No,
Yeah,
no, it's
let's do
not.
it.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's
gonna
not.
be
No,
great.
don't do it.
Okay.
He's convincing
We
him of the
totally got
wrong
this.
Go for it.
play. All right,
Yeah, you
well,
just coin into it, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Not teaching how to play, that's
Dude,
boring.
we
When you're
got a
teaching how to make
bug. Doesn't
content,
even have rush,
to do
this is
so, you
great.
need
We're
to throw.
so
I mean,
dead,
you
bro.
know what
Like,
also was good
Yeah, we're dead.
content?
We're
Getting new
over.
cards and
GG.
playing them to their
Why?
optimum efficiency
Do
with the
you
deck that you
Magma
are
Hound
given.
and then
Like,
rush
it's
into the
not even a
one,
thing
or what
about
do you-
breaking the deck immediately, but it's like
I was
a
thinking
powerful
Russian
deck
should
is
have,
infinitely better.
The 8
If,
Ooh,
in
the
this kind of
8-8,
event, like a
the 8-8
powerful
has to
deck is going to
survive.
seem
Okay, I didn't know.
fun.
I thought it was on
And if you have like a
like
meme idea in mind, it's
during
fine
the,
to set it for the meme
Satchwatch
idea, but these
turn.
guys are trying to show off the quest. I'd rather them just
what
show
do you
off the
think?
quest to
Yeah, I
their,
like it. I'm
their
doing
full
it.
capability.
Okay, I like
Because
it.
it'll kill all these.
It should.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, at the end of the day, it is content, but
Yeah. Yeah.
And it is like legit.
Yeah.
If I could activate
I
steady
can't help but
shot,
not see
Oh
the
my
lines.
God. We have to kill them with steady shot. That
I
would
can't
be
help
so
but not
good.
see the line. This
We-
is why
okay,
Hearthstone
We
has
are
ruined me,
so
dude.
here right now.
You
Because I
play
can't
Mauler
help but
first,
see
right?
these
Then you
things.
Chaos Strike. You want to try to draw the asteroids or no?
At that point, I guess I just don't
I
say
guess
anything
that's
Well,
about it.
how
but
we
what's,
yeah.
win, right?
what's the
I'll make
line
a
here?
three
Okay,
good.
hold on. No, I think you. I mean,
Draw
maybe.
asteroids and another card draw item, right? And then we draw, and then we draw.
Okay.
We draw asteroids and asteroids.
All right, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah. All right, we go Mauler and then
I'm
Chaos
so
Strike.
comp pilled. Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
right?
baby.
Yeah,
We're dead.
I am
We're
comp
literally
pilled
dead to it.
because I optimize things.
No, we got this. We got this. Here comes an asteroid. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Are you
I
ready?
mean, if there is. We actually have like
This,
kind of
this
lethal.
is why
in
they
Bingo's
say.
face.
Oh,
That's.
this is why I literally say the Hearthstone's ruined me.
Okay.
I would
okay.
I still think you Chaos Strike. I still think you Chaos Strike. I think it's our only out is to draw asteroids here. Like the other ones don't matter, right?
I don't have a death rattle.
Imagine being top 200 watching them play cards.
No, you Chaos Strike here to see if you draw the asteroids in a row. That's our only out. We'd have to draw all three. They all have to go face.
Where's your orange?
All right, smack it, Octus. Sorry, just take the L. CJB.
What? It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's all part
so
of the plan.
the big thing that really sucked about
Okay.
this game
Okay.
is
Okay. Next time we do my plan.
Fell
Next time
Hunter
we do
was
my
just
plan.
like the only
Yeah.
line to stay alive, and it's
Give
funny
it a
how like that card isn't supposed to be in the deck anyway. Didn't
Arrow.
kill the Octazari.
Got him.
Dang
Got him! Woo! You did it!
I'm not salty about that, I swear to God, but you don't listen to me next time, boy, you're gonna have repercussions.
I went way off the reservation there.
That's fine.
I did.
All right, what do you play next?
Ballhog would overshadow the quest.
The next
I feel
deck
like
we're
Ballhog
playing
is
is
gonna
called
be the different
Escape
deck, but
the
yeah.
Underfell Warlock. The whole point of this is, well, escaping the Underfell with the quest that Warlock offer this expansion. CGB, what does it do?
We're not escaping the Underfell. The
Wait,
Fell
I see
beasts
your-
are gonna
I
escape
see
the Underfell.
Layover
so we're
and
going to-
Ultralisk.
You know what I mean? They come. They're
What
like
did they do here?
stuck
Wait a
in
minute,
this
what?
place, and they punch things, and they gain life, and they taunt. They're actually really solid bodies that come out of this location.
I'm gonna turn
So
down
we're doing
their
temporary
thing a little bit.
Temporary Warlock stuff. Lots
Yeah.
of temporary.
A lot of the new cards subsidize this quest and make it actually good by using temporary cards, which is a mechanic that's been in the game for a while, but they actually gave it a keyword, and we have to run a critical mass in order to actually complete our quest. CGB,
Okay,
how
yeah, I
good
see
is
what
the
they're
quest
doing.
once it's completed, though?
It's actually way better than I think I even understood at first. Each time I've had it down, I've felt like I've been able to press damage really well. These are minions that keep you from losing the game.
And to basically get there, we also have a little bit
don't
of a
like
control
Snow Flurry.
package. The main goal here, complete the quest, win the game.
Let's do our other very powerful deck and just make them
Oh, no.
sad.
Yes.
Right?
Oh no. Oh
What's
no.
better
Oh
than
no.
one Murloc?
How about 6 Murlocs? And what's
Oh,
better
so
than
the-
6 Murlocs?
Like 6 or 7
Which
more
decks perform well
Murlocs
for you
because
in
we're just
Theory
gonna
Craft?
keep casting them and keep doing this quest over and over and over again.
Each time
All right,
we
hold on.
get
I gotta
6
mute them.
Murlocs.
So the decks that performed best for me during Theorycraft, it was actually Mill Warlock was very good. Bones DK, Double Frost Unholy was very good, and I ran like a dog DK with the new dinosaur cards. Extremely good deck. What else did I have success with? Like those are the big ones right there. The Warlock was a very good temporary Warlock that I made. I feel like was good. I feel like it's better than this one because it's actually tempo based. The big issue I have with their deck.
Putting back the 2 cost.
The big issue I have with the Warlock deck.
I'm okay with having the
Their Warlock deck at
Why
least
do
is
they
it's supposed to be a tempo deck,
Yeah.
right? And they have
Definitely the
control
hand
tools.
goes away, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
It feels
Murmy
like
in the
it's
glider.
kind
Oh,
of
this is
running
okay.
Swag.
both,
All right, I'll
and it's
keep it,
not
I'll keep it.
complementing
Yeah,
each other.
I also want the freeze.
Hostage
mage one,
Warlock
I
won't be
really
real.
like.
Wait, what is Hostage
I
Warlock?
don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Freeze mage
Is
one.
that
The,
what is that,
The
mill?
miniaturized
There you
one,
go.
Yeah, this
There it
one.
is. Yeah, yeah.
This little bugger.
Okay. Yeah, we go Underfell, looking like a tapir. If you think you're like a god gamer, you could.
Wait,
play
how is that
Hooded the
Hostage
Dreadhound,
Warlock?
but it's
The deck
not very
kills you.
likely.
These aren't great to cast on.
Eventually.
Oh yeah, maybe hopefully we'll draw into. Okay,
Perfect,
there's
look at
two.
that.
Okay,
All right.
yeah, quest into.
I'm gonna quest and play Murmy this turn.
Okay, if you yeah.
Good tempo. They fixed the quest by making it 5.
we high
Okay,
roll
Blizzard
here, right?
allow.
If you do miss, it's
allow
really
me the
bad because we
skepticism.
don't have the temporary
Yeah.
card. I'm just gonna say it.
Yep.
Like it's really bad. Do you feel like
I
this?
understand.
Okay. If you want to rip it, go for it. Okay.
Wait, what?
Balls.
6? I thought it was 5. Oh,
it's
no,
so bad.
no,
Okay,
it's 5.
it's probably it's like
It's
the last
5.
one we want. Oh, CGV.
Is
this
it
so-
6?
that's
Wait,
so
is it
bad.
6 with this?
It is.
They buffed it?
No, I would have picked the Yor because it's probably the least playable card. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They buffed
Oh,
it?
CGV! All right,
What's
tap.
up?
Tap.
All right. All right. You want me to concede? Is that what you said? Okay.
Oh! Okay. No, don't concede. Don't concede.
Ooh, drink server or treasure kill?
Hold on.
Ah.
Hold on.
I kind of like Treasure Guild because it has a chance to give you the Hand of Vandal, make it a little bigger, and you might get to draw a card too. But it also could make you just discover.
6!
I got the.
Discover's cool too.
Hot.
Is it the one that gives us the dragon?
One.
Of course it is.
Okay,
It's
we
always the
practiced
one
this
that
deck
gives us
so
the
much.
Dragon.
I don't know why it does this.
Remember when I said that the Paladin designer must be like one of the best, just like persuaders on the team? How is it that in like less than a month they saw this footage and was like,
Blocks
no,
get
it's
the
buffing.
attack.
No, it's buffing. Are you kidding me?
Murlocs
Yes.
get +2
Yeah,
attack.
yeah. And then
okay.
yeah, kill the Do you think you should kill it with the mermy? Yeah.
And
I
then
like it.
hit face.
And then dome.
Cool. And
Oh yeah, how close are we?
4
We're
of
2
6.
away.
Okay.
We start with Snow Flurry though every time.
Well, this is interesting, right? Can we flip after this?
We can't. No, we won't have the mana here. Oh my
Okay.
god, this is so bad.
Why do we keep drawing bad cards? What's going on?
Okay, we have to Hound and I guess kill the 3/2. That's like the play here. Oh, this is okay. I'm scared.
We're having a game. We're having a game.
Not killing the war leader is really bad.
Okay, well, let's see. If we did that, assuming to access the 3 mana, which isn't like
I kind of like
super
Hand of
ideal.
a Dolling the War Leader.
I'm going
just to make
crazy.
it a little bit.
Hold on, I need them to play a Murloc so I can get a screenshot.
Yeah, and then kill like the 1/1 with it or something.
I think hit face.
Okay, yeah, hit face with it and then
See what I draw.
yeah, see what we draw.
What do you think? Drink server or Dragon Tamer?
They buffed it, bro.
Probably drink server, I would say. Even though it is a 2/3, but like drink server maybe will give us something good.
Never trade. So true.
I just can't believe it. I'm dumbfounded
Okay, we
right
could
now.
use the Dreadhound to kill. I'm
like,
still think
actually
it's probably better to play Yor here,
unbelievably
'cause, like, we need the
dumbfounded.
we'll get the armor and we'll draw an extra card. That means
Yeah.
we can table flip next turn. So I think that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And take out the 3/1, I'm guessing, or
No, I think
the 3/1.
3/1's for sure. Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'm drafting a tweet right now.
Okay.
And then this does what?
Probably.
Pick on this thing?
I think you go face.
Which card they buffed the Paladin quest.
But
So the Paladin
I mean,
quest,
okay, yeah, just
when
pick
I
it,
was
'cause I
playing in
guess this is probably better,
Theorycraft,
'cause,
was
like-
summon 5
but
Murlocs,
if
and then
they
you get the
buff
+1/+1
it, then it really
buff.
sucks,
but in this
we can't really play around
recording,
it, so I think you're-
which I think was done like a month or 2 ago, maybe like a month and a half ago.
I think the Yor's fine.
It's
We
6.
kind of need to.
So what happened
Yeah,
is, at some point after
Let's go,
this,
Elise.
I don't know if the footage has anything to do with this,
Ninjas.
but they looked at this deck
should I just
and they're
also
like,
update our
let's
class,
make
too?
it better.
Should I just?
Are
play
you
it?
kidding me?
I like
It's
it. What do you think?
already
Yeah.
insane.
And I'm hitting face because
I love face it.
Oh my god, bro.
And the DK quest is just so.
We're getting cooked.
It's just
'Cause
the
we're not even
biggest
on our-
amount
we
of
haven't even
hoops
done a
to
single
jump through.
temporary card, dude. We're so cooked.
I mean, if I can't cast
Okay.
them, that's tough.
Okay.
Okay.
That is not the worst thing in the world.
True.
I think you definitely want to trade off the 1/1 into something here because you don't want them to have. You could go. Okay,
They
you can
buffed
go.
the Paladin quest from 6 Murlocs to 5. Hearthstone, are you
Deadline to
crazy?
five- deadline to
DK has
5/3.
spent 18 corpses and Paladin is just
Play
summoned
the
minions,
cavern.
bro. What?
Yep.
Are you like? Come on.
Trade the 1/1 and then location.
I'm so upset.
Now, do I use this now? I kind of want.
Not even paying
you're
attention
not
to
dying.
what's
No,
going
we
on
want
with
the
the
card in hand. We want
Warlock
the card in
side.
hand. We want the card in hand. We need the card in hand.
Okay.
We actually need the card in hand. It's for table flip.
You're 100% we're not done.
We have no
You're not
issue
dying.
Paladin
You're not
being
dying.
mega good because
There's no
Paladin
way
is
you're
such an
We'll
easy
have-
class for
we
people to
won't
get
need the
into.
mana later. Okay.
What's crazy is, do we even attack?
Literally a
with
3-year period where
Finja?
every T1 deck was Paladin.
Like,
Yup,
do we
sounds
just
about
leave
it.
it stealth
Sounds about right.
and like until we can? Because we want to be able to
Or
send.
should be like,
I
Clark
would
is
hate to take
freaking
it
out,
of
mission
stealth and then they
accomplished.
Kill it. We don't get the Murlocs. You know what I mean? Or do we?
Yeah, no, I think that's.
No,
Because
need
it's
to
just
pay that
3
much attention to
damage
just play
and-
Murlocs. Yeah, I know,
don't
right?
Is that dumb?
No, I think that's cool. So I think what I'm gonna do is Hot Spring Glider
Into the poison one.
into the poison,
Actually, I like this
Yeah,
move
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot
yeah,
better
yeah,
than just throwing
yeah,
out
yeah,
6
yeah.
drop.
and then just I've got enough to play.
I don't have anything to
and then
trade
play the
into.
drink guy again.
Yeah.
And then I don't think. I mean, is that dumb? That we don't attack with Finja?
It's like 3 damage versus the.
It's
I love
three
simple
damage
ABC decks. I
versus,
hate
like,
ABC
2
decks, man. It
Warlocks
doesn't
above
feel
a
like you
quest
do
and, like,
anything. It feels like the deck is doing
it
all the
doesn't have
heavy
to- it
lifting
doesn't
for
do
you.
it. I don't know.
Like-
I think I'm hit. I think I.
The
have
issue-
though.
Okay, rant time. The issue that I have with ABC decks is that you never feel good about the plays you make. It's the way, like, okay. Obviously, I am somebody that when I look at a game of Hearthstone, I don't want to say immediately, but it's like I have a very good idea of what the good play is. Now, the only thing that can kind of change what the general good play is what matchup you're going up against and whether or not they are also doing the best thing that they can do. ABC decks literally do not care about any of those interactions. It is, you only have one direction. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 curve. That's it. And if the deck doesn't do that, it just feels like you're playing a weaker version of a regular deck, you know? You're not using the cards when they're their most valuable. You're just counting your mana crystals, essentially. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that being in the game, but decks like that in the game are usually very boring. They have no interaction, and it just feels like you're essentially flipping coins and doing nothing else because there's no other decisions that are being made. It's whether or not you're drawing the cards on curve. And in my opinion, that is the lowest form, most unenjoyable way to play the game because it's not playing Hearthstone. It's just throwing minions and it's just playing on curve, you know? Half of the time, like, there is a little bit of skill that can be represented with these decks, but it's just generally speaking, the gameplay is not at all engaging because there are plays that you just have to make because it doesn't matter. You have to do your game plan. There's no wiggling around it because if they have the answer, you simply just lose. I find that very boring. I want more interactivity. I want more options to have. That's why I love your deck so much, because your gives you armor and draw, and then you can have cards of manipulating the your in order to get even more armor and draw, and you're just essentially biding time to build up your big game plan. A lot of people would say that that's bullshit because it's stalling and not doing anything. I see it as biding my time in order to have a big payoff at the end. It actually feels like you're building up to something instead of just big minion, big minion, big minion, big minion. Suddenly big minions get boring if that's all that you're doing, right? So it's just, if you want simple gameplay, I don't fault you for it. If you want simple gameplay while you're doing something else, that's absolutely fine. But in terms of the decks that I enjoy and playing this game every single day, I get so bored when my deck literally has no decisions to make.
Label, turn a label first.
So do I have to tap here?
If you tap, I think we die. No, they have 12
sure?
life. If you tap, you go to
They're
17.
not that
Are you
boring
confident
considering
you're
the
gonna
fact that you need to understand when
No,
to trade and
I'm
when
not
you
sure.
should.
I
But
think
dude,
I'm
if you
gonna
all,
live.
okay,
Actually,
that's
I
my
think the
point.
way-
Okay, that's exactly my point. It's not boring considering the fact that you need to understand when to trade and when you shouldn't. That's very interesting. I completely disagree with that. Because if you understand the game, there are times that you literally have to go face and you have to hope and pray that, like, a Blobatar doesn't come down, a Sludge Belcher doesn't come down. They have the right AoE in order to clear your board, so now you went, you know, you did all of this stuff to where on the first couple of turns, you have all of your tempo initiated, and then they just have fucking equality clear. There are times where you do consider that kind of thing, and then there are most of the time you just get smacked. Like what can you do? Like if the best thing happens like this, for example, there is no choices. You're always gonna go face, no matter if there's minions on the field, right? Like, you are an aggro deck, you have to stop this Warlock deck from ever having a chance of out-healing you. Like, if you already understand that trading is never correct in some matchups, then it's never a choice. That's exactly the point that I'm making. Like, it's literally the mentality, too smart to play aggro paladin, too dumb to play mill warlock, you know what I mean? Like, it's the simple deck, and it's simple for a reason.
This is our
it's fine that it's simple, but I don't enjoy it from a gameplay perspective. It's not that black and white, in my opinion. It really is, though.
And Foxy, could we?
It really is, though, in most cases.
Stilettos?
Actually, we can't, because Stilettos copies itself, and not only that,
Murloc Paladin.
Okay. Stilettos, which
Murloc Paladin is a great example of a deck that you will never, like, 90% of players are going to make the same turns. They make the same turns because there's literally nothing else that you can do. It's how the deck is meant to be played. You just storm board. Aggro Druid, very similar.
We're entering the Lost City, and do you know why, CGB?
Because it's awesome there.
Okay, this quest allows us to play
Day
with
one Demon Seed?
classic
It's not going to
quests
be a Demon
all the way
Seed.
back from
That's an
God
aggro
Emerald
deck versus combo.
2017,
It's not
and some of these are amazing. That is the entire quest, but to do that, we need to survive
It's gonna be
10
really good,
turns.
though.
CGB, how are we doing that?
Trading is the most basic thing a
We're
Hearthstone player
doing
learns. You
that
traded for
with
10
good old
years.
Control
If you haven't
Warriors
learned trading,
staples.
maybe you
We're
need to find something
gonna
better to do
brawl,
with your
we're
game.
gonna
Don't
fortify,
say
We're gonna
that.
hopefully ramp up
This is
as often
rude.
as possible with new heights, and we might even cheese ball everybody with a giant turtle. You want to tell them about the giant?
You can't really get away with being like, we traded with 10 years. If you haven't learned anything, you need to find something better to do. That's not even how trading works. Trading is very dependent on knowing the knowledge of the deck that you're going up against. The reason why a lot of newbie players make a bunch of trades is because they're not thinking about their damage thresholds, because they don't know what their opponents are doing. You can't really fault someone for not knowing every single deck they go into. Plus, not everyone's played this game for 10
keep
years.
the quest, dump both of those, right? That's
rude.
just horrible.
Hearthstone rewards mediocrity. Easy decks tend to have a
This
higher
is the
win rate
one
than
where
harder decks.
all
Yeah,
of
that's
our stuff is
because...
gonna be like, oh, you're so immune.
All right, I want you to really think about that statement. Hearthstone rewards mediocrity because easy decks tend to have higher win rates than harder decks. My brother in Christ, that's how it always works. Easy decks tend to have higher win rates because it's easier to play the deck and it's easier to do what the goal of the deck is. A harder deck, there are a lot more things that can go wrong. Whether it be certain meta matchups or a knowledge issue of the player not knowing what the curve is or knowing what to do. Like, that's in every game. That's like saying that newer players can play Squirrel Girl better than they can play Spider-Man. Yeah, because Spider-Man forces you to learn the character and to really understand your toolkit. Squirrel Girl, you just fucking shoot.
No idea.
We need damage.
What the?
That's fine.
That's a 4/6.
Ooh, does that see? No.
Feel
okay.
targeted. It doesn't mean you can't have fun playing Squirrel Girl, Larry. Sometimes turning off the brain like that is good.
I'm not that worried about this. Like that's
the good turning off the brain.
Like, it's
Playing
not the worst
Squirrel
thing in the
Girl.
world.
I can't play aggro
The question
paladin
is do you want to coin Xavius here?
The same feeling.
Do you want to just hero power, or do you want to coin city defenses? We could also just equip the weapon.
I'm not sure.
Because
we need to kill Paladin for like
if we
3
think about it, so
I don't
if we
feel
go
like that's the
Xavius
issue,
here,
dude.
the following
Like,
turn we would go trail
Paladin
mix,
doesn't need to be
like hero
dead.
power,
It just
I
needs to
guess.
stop being like.
And then we would have.
We go from aggro
7
Paladin
mana, so
to
we wouldn't be able
Lanessa
to play
Paladin,
anything.
and now we're going from Lanessa
So, like,
Paladin
that's
to
why I don't
Drunk
really wanna
Paladin.
coin.
And now we're about to go from Drunk Paladin, which still has
I
Lanessa,
haven't played anything yet.
So you want to coin Xavius?
So
in that,
back
or
to
do you wanna play
aggro.
City defenders.
I really don't.
and apparently
know.
people really hate
I-
Imbue
I
Paladin,
want
which
some
I
of this.
get it, but
Could we go
I
for
like
this?
Imbue Paladin. I'm fine with it
Smart.
existing.
It's only
Look at
4
fighting
damage.
games character
Again,
like Akuma and Chun-Li are
we're
hard
not,
to play,
I'm not
but
worried
you are
about dying,
rewarded
like,
in having
whatsoever.
better frame inputs
Look,
or
I'm
agility on your combo, so there are
perfectly okay with
games
just equipping
where
weapon
the easy
passive.
option is the worst.
But
if
you think that like
consider,
coin City
high
defenses is a
skill
better play,
ceilings.
or coin Xavius is better, I'm fine with
That's
either.
fighting games, though.
I think we want to leave the coin because I think the dream
feel
here
like-
is we go axe.
I get the point that
Xavius
you're
next
trying to
turn,
draw.
and then we go trail mix into
You're-
the character, the thing. we
You're
wanna draw.
essentially trying to say that easier characters usually lose, like in fighting games. Easier characters lose to the more complex characters because complex characters have more ways of countering certain things, of doing like infinite like infinite like juggle combo. I don't want to say infinite, but like you have a juggle combo that lasts forever and you could take like, I don't know, like 50% of someone's health. There are some characters that don't have that kind of potential. With fighting games, I feel like it's a little different because from the very beginning, you have all the tools and you can use that tool whenever you want as long as you have the input and the knowledge of, I'm going to be able to do this because my opponent isn't going to throw out a move that's going to disrupt it. Card games are not comparable on that same front because you have to draw into your tools and you don't get to choose when they happen. You have a threshold of when they can happen. Again, this is literally just an apples and oranges example. I'm not saying that you're wrong for bringing this up, but it's a little bit different when card games are being brought into this. But regardless, the point still does stand, though. A deck that has more ways of coming back is going to beat a simpler deck that only has one direction because all you need to do is block one path instead of blocking several paths. And that's why I really enjoy decks like Mill Warlock, for example, because it's not just about the one path. If you focus on the one path or only the one thing the deck can do, you usually lose as Mill Warlock because you're not considering the other outs that are there, right? So that's my take on that.
4 out of 5.
I mean, don't I?
Brawl? You want to brawl here or no? Good brawl here.
Okay.
Warrior card is so horrid. Which one? The taunt?
And I say that you don't sound confident at all. You're like, okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
The
You can
defenders,
also
it is
go
kind of
Xavier,
bad.
see what we get.
You're
and then
essentially
coin trail mix if you're worried.
You
if
really
you're
gotta
that
have the
worried.
weapon
Like, 'cause
equipped before
maybe
you
we
play
get
them. You know.
I don't know. Ziliax could be really good, but we can't really play it. I almost think the brawl's fine because it prevents a lot of damage here. Like they're gonna get resources regardless.
All right. Should I attack first? Does it matter?
No, I wouldn't attack first because
Wow,
I mean, if you
2-1-5s.
think it's gonna die,
but it's
one
supposed
extra
to
damage,
get
but I don't
better
think
with
the one damage is
trades.
really
But
gonna
the
matter
issue
here.
is 5
I believe in a guy
HP
to
on
live.
like turn 4.
Okay, I mean, I'll take it.
Is
That's
it
fine.
really a lot to deal with?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, -1 damage, but it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, we passed.
All right. Paleomancy discovery.
Well, we are a couple muscling, I get. I mean, or we could put out just 1/6/6, right?
Mill Warlock is a Akuma. You are very frail in how to pull off the combo. The deck is hard to
Probably
pilot,
just
but you are
play a
rewarded in
6/6,
versatility.
I
But the
would
problem
say.
is that Hearthstone,
I mean, I'm actually thinking
in
about
Hearthstone, that
Alien
versatility is not
Man's
enough to compensate for the loss of
Well, we
win
don't know
rate
what we're
due
gonna
to the
get,
difficulty
right?
of playing the
Yeah,
deck.
Or an
that's true.
undead.
Street
Like,
Fighter,
if anything,
where
we can
Akuma is
maybe
C
get
tier.
3 more corpses and get all of them.
Okay,
and at
so I'll
least we
just
get
play
bad
a
for
song
Street
side
Fighter.
and hit face. I like it.
Yeah, because like,
Current
I
Control
don't know,
Warrior
I like knowing
tools
we'll
seem
get
weak.
something
I mean, yeah, they're
decent.
definitely
Yeah, I like
weaker.
Xavier's trail mix so much here.
So like,
Start with Xavier's stone, see what we get.
again, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you with your example, but it always gets messy
Well,
whenever you compare card games to fighting games.
Charge?
Just because of,
What do you think?
again, fighting games you have access to everything.
Testing dummy?
Charge
Cost
does-
2 less.
Hearthstone is also a
doesn't
game
do
of
anything.
making use of bad hands, you know? And I feel like that's where a lot of skill of Hearthstone comes into play.
If we go trail
is
mix, we're gonna be at
I have a
7
bad
and
hand,
9.
but I still
You
won.
can go.
That is
Okay.
skill within the
Hold on,
game.
and let me do the math right. So
And
we're gonna be at
sometimes
7 mana
aggro
next
decks
turn.
can have that as well.
You go trail mix
But
this
again,
turn, which
the
means
big
we go to 9.
issue
We
with
keep
most
the
aggro
coin.
decks
You can go,
is that they have
you can
one
go
direction,
cast a dummy
essentially.
coin,
One
nebula
route
next
to
turn after you spend a
victory.
weapon. So yeah,
And it's very easy to stop one route, versus if a deck has
That's
multiple
another
ways to win,
That's
you
another
have
Okay.
to stop the right plan at the right time. And that's
trail
just,
mix.
you know, more skill representation. Do I believe that 77
we're
Priest
still
can
not
beat
using
Murloc
this
Paladin?
weapon.
I really
We're
like the
just
Priest
chilling.
deck.
You can chill. What doesn't
Yes,
do anything, right?
Pyro
Like, you're not
Clears.
clearing
Pyro Clears are
anything.
going to be very important to
I'm just making
master
sure.
with a deck like that. You're not going to need to use the full combo, like the full like
I actually
77
like Cup of
damage, for
Muscle twice as
example.
the Spirit
So
Guide.
using your spells
I like
on
it.
your Pyro
Sure.
and flexing the combo like that is
No.
going to be how
Nice,
you beat
nice.
Paladin.
Oh. No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not hitting the 4/6. I'm just hitting face.
Oh.
I have to say, I love their mentality of not trading. Because they're playing decks where trading is going to get them
Is that
gonna get them in trouble.
Is that terrible?
Well, you're taking 7, so not great.
Wait,
I'm taking 7?
double testing dummy?
Yeah, because you have to swing into it.
You kind of have to at
That's
this point,
fine.
dude. I mean,
Oh, I have to swing with the
weapon.
hero.
the weapon, yeah, because we need the extra. I think we.
Dude, there's
so, like,
gotta
it's
be
the
a
conversation
way.
of like, if you don't swing, the nebula plate doesn't do anything.
So there's gotta be a way for like weapon plus nebula. Is that how I pronounce that? Nebula. Weapon nebula has to be good to some capacity, right? So like a death rattle that we can
And
get
we get a copy of
away with or
Xavier.
something?
Actually, it's not a bad play because you're gonna get another copy of Xavier.
Yeah, what's going on, Sniper? Thanks for the raid, mate. DK Quest is so horrible. It's a bad win condition for an already pre-made deck with a good win condition. The cards were win at the moment they were made.
Do you want to do that play?
For some bizarre reason, Funky made a video and Elise was so much better than the quest itself. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's exactly why I just made this tweet. That's literally the entire reason why I made this tweet, dude. It's not even the fact that my Paladin quest is good and I'm mad. It's that this is so easy and so good versus this is so difficult and so bad. It's and you gave it a freaking rune restriction,
Not the
dude.
one on the right, the one on the left. Okay, yeah, okay.
And you buff the Paladin. What?
Okay.
Like, I looked at this and I'm like, oh, this is cool. What's the reward?
I think you trade the 2/7
and then you're
into
like,
the 7
oh,
board.
it's an 8/8. It's trapped in a
The death rattle
location.
should kill it.
That deals how much damage? 4?
Okay. Now, I think you want to just double trade so we survive and they have no minions to buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's the problem with DK design, man. It's like, this
Jesus
card
Christ,
is cool,
this is
but
so-
oh
this is
shit, it's
tough.
rune requirement.
Oof.
Yeah, now it's ruined.
I don't feel so good, Mr.
It's
Stark,
ruined,
you?
ruined.
This was your plan.
Oh, hey, consecration hits all enemies.
Where's consecration?
It's in my hand. Deal damage to all enemies.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think we cast the holy in a
It
shadow.
will with
I'm
DK
gonna
quest be
start with-
broken if it had no
Oh,
rune
what do you
restriction?
want?
My
Rune
hand
makes
would
no
be
sense
too
to me.
full if I fail you
So,
first.
I had a
oh.
deck.
Okay, and that's
So what
that
do you
4
want
of
to do?
I had
5.
the Double Frost Unholy deck. I had Double Frost Unholy, and I was able to generate a crap ton of corpses because of the Akanai Death Speaker Rambunctious Stuffy combo, where you can essentially kill off one Stuffy, the 1/3 will summon 2 Stuffies, and then you play another Frost spell, and you can continue to do that till your board is full, right? Full board of Stuffies. That would work, but you also have corpse cycles, so that's how you spend your corpses. So you build up corpses and then spend corpses. I think I literally had a game against a warrior where I actually did spend 18 corpses, and I think it was like turn 8. I think it was turn 8. But because of the rune restriction, I can't even like entertain that idea. And it's like, yeah, Volcaros would prompt the quest. Yes, please let it do that. I think that'd be perfectly fine if Volcaros were to do that.
See what I get.
I mean, it's 25 fucking corpses, bro.
Wisp and Mermy. Okay,
really,
whatever.
really
Glade Song
Sizzling
Siren.
potential. Is this the Sizzle Shaman?
Well, wait, how many mana do we have? 2. Do you want to maybe play the cheap Wisp for nothing first, and then maybe cup muscle and try to hit Song Siren? Or does it matter?
You know what? I don't want it accidentally hitting this, but you know what? Yeah, because
You
otherwise.
can hit
Oh,
Solidity,
look,
I
it
don't
hit it.
know. Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay. And then we play the yeah.
What?
I don't know, man. I look at a deck like this and I just feel like it's bad. It's fine.
So if I slam into this,
I just
these
don't see
will
how this is
die?
better than regular Murmur.
Oh, it's all enemies, so it might go face. The testing dummies damage might go face.
Yeah, it might go face.
I
Triggering
have to try it though, I think.
Hold on, the alternative line is you go.
The big issue I
You just
see with
swing
this
the
deck
2/5
is
at the
just
1/1.
lack of comeback tools.
You go
If you don't
sleep
have
under the
tempo,
stars.
you get
You gain
stomped.
5 armor as one of them.
Pet Parrot probably
And then
shouldn't
you
be in here if
fortify.
you have a bunch of ways
You-
of summoning Cinder.
So I think it's like sleep under stars, gain 5
Okay.
armor,
I don't
gain
like
3
Flight
mana
of the
crystals. The
Firehawk
other
in
question
this
is, do you
deck.
want to draw 2 cards, or do you want to gain 3 more mana crystals for new heights?
If we're already playing Fairytale Forest, yeah.
I like
think
drawing
we need
cards.
Like you don't
Yeah, I
have
agree.
like I
think
feel
we-
like
okay,
you
I
need
would start with sleep under the stars,
like
and then draw 2
Volcano.
cards, and go from there.
some kind of board
Is there
clear.
a reason we can't?
Like yeah, we have
kill
tempo,
this
but like what
1/1
happens if tempo
hero
doesn't win?
Attacking face.
We
Or-
can't. We
This
can.
is my
but
issue with
it's
the
like,
deck. It's just too much
yeah,
setup
like,
and
if we
regular
want to
Murmur's
damage our
already
own
better.
units, that's the question.
Okay.
So
I guess not.
I like sleep under the stars and start withdrawing though, just to see if we have a different play here.
Remove the system. It was fun on release. But if they're gonna make 3 times the amount of cards for DK, then don't keep the damn system.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, if they're not going to make 3 times the amount of cards of DK, then just
gain
don't keep
5
Yeah,
armor.
I kind of agree with you, dude. At this point, rune
First 3
restrictions
mana crystals.
limit DK in a way that I don't like
And
them
trade the
limiting
2/5
cards,
into
you know,
a
or limiting
1/1.
decks.
Then fortify.
It doesn't.
There,
trade.
it feels like more thought goes
Yeah, it doesn't
into
Oh, it's still alive.
more thought goes into restricting
that just what
DK
they say?
than it
Yeah,
does
we said-
enabling
yeah, I was like, what do you mean
DK.
it doesn't
And
trade?
I
Literally
just don't
got
like that from a
traded.
design standpoint. You know what I mean?
Trade would be they both die, right? That's a trade. Like that. Okay, we don't have to argue about this right.
The
It's fine.
semantics? Okay, God. Okay.
Yeah, sorry,
I'm-
sorry.
Let me see what I get off the bulb first, maybe.
Fortify was gain 4.
Yeah, like the, yeah.
Next. Immune while attacking, and that's
All right.
okay.
Something I need to say.
I am going
When I did my thing at the Great Dark Beyond, like when I was at Blizzard and we did our thing with the Great Dark Beyond, there were not
honestly, holy
were there even any changes that were
Drive in the
made?
shadows
Yeah,
try to get
and
into
then
the shadows.
Mermy,
Oh, the
probably.
Mermy, I guess.
No, I don't know. No changes were. This was
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
team's
None of the
great,
cards
team's
got
great.
changed that I remember at least.
And I think I'm just gonna.
And
do
we
you think I
looked at a
should
lot
kill
of
the thing, Or
cards.
do you think I should summon Mermy?
Like it wasn't like Lumia was like
More
an
power
8/8 and then they buffed
No,
her to a
it finishes
9/9
the
or
quest,
anything
I'm
like
doing it.
that. But
Oh, it finishes it. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see how close. I didn't realize how close we were. I thought we were at nothing.
Saladrasil's still 7.
Solido.
It was that long ago?
Solitos.
The club.
Dude, that's like a month. Yeah, that's like a month and a half ago.
Dancing. Girls'
Yeah.
night. Stop having 10 armor.
Dancing all over their life total.
We just gotta draw the good stuff.
Petition for DK Legendary that allows
There you go.
4 runes.
That's something, right?
Honestly,
Okay.
dude, I mean that'd be kind of cool. Like you get to build your deck with 4 runes instead of 3. That would be a really cool card.
Wait, do you want to?
I would get with that.
For next turn.
Double blood,
They
double
do all the
unholy.
Big stuff. Am I crazy?
Yeah, but we don't kill anything with that. They're gonna be 8/8s.
Make 4 runes based system.
In my
Right.
armor.
Yeah, but it
Do
only
not.
does 5
Why
damage,
not?
right?
What's wrong with a card like
Like
that?
max.
What are you
Oh,
specifically
right.
scared of?
So. We have to
Get
kill this.
lucky.
We have to kill the 2/7 here, so we have to swing our weapon in and then trade our 5/5 into it. It has to die.
So attack the 2/7 with the weapon.
Yeah, and our minion. But the
Why
question
must
is,
we
what
jump
are we
so
doing
many
with the
hoops
rest
to
of
make
mana?
cards
Like Ham
playable?
and then New Heights and Hope.
Yeah.
Probably, right?
How strong of
Okay.
DKB right now without any
Like
rune
this.
restrictions even?
Yeah. Make sure you swing first before you play. Ham.
Fantastic question, honestly. There's just so many things that you could do that you just haven't even thought of, like having Frostworm's Fury and like
Ham,
and like
hopefully
any
New
deck,
Heighting
for example.
Over,
That's just good.
over anything else. We got our quest on next turn. Oh my god.
And that's kind of the issue is that DK cards are literally designed to only see play in certain
Okay.
decks, not in every deck.
Yeah, New Heights.
Which is why they're allowed to have busted abilities like that. But
Okay.
even now, Frostworm Fury.
Game on.
Stilettos and kill him.
Frostworm Fury would
Oh,
actually
my-
definitely see play in like Starship DK though.
Yeah, I'm playing Stilettos and killing some stuff.
There would be certain cards like the reason why they do that is
Oh,
because
yeah,
they don't want
you know,
cards like
I
Frostworm
like
Fury
that,
being
right?
like every single
So
deck.
take that out.
then
Frostworm Fury is
you
not
can
that busted.
also-
It would
yeah.
100% be busted if it was available in Ship DK.
got
Like I don't feel like we can
Stilettos.
really discuss that. It 100% would be
even heal
omega
if you want.
busted in Ship
Should we
DK.
heal or put out another creature? Or what
It's
do you think?
Mermy.
I know, but they're at 14. That's
Yes,
true.
but remember these do the damage when they die.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn man, she's on top of her shit. Amazonian
Okay.
knows her
Oh,
cards.
How about
us. That
Is
does
that
save.
pretty good?
That
How
saves
do you guys
us
feel
a
about the new
turn.
Warlock
But we didn't
package?
really play any
Warlock
good
package is very
options.
interesting, but I feel like
But
it's
better
gonna
than
fall
nothing,
short to
right?
mill
So we have to
Warlock.
play it.
Yeah.
I
we
think
gotta do
temporary
that.
Warlock is a lot better than I originally gave it credit.
So ready for this.
These are kind of garbage taunts.
So could we?
Yeah, like, obviously I know Foxy, but I've never heard of Amazonian before. I don't keep up with Magic the Gathering content like that.
I mean,
Salad still just
before I
ends
say
it, right?
anything,
I'm
do
not
these
counting,
have
but hold
elusive?
on.
Okay.
Saladrasil.
No
Oh, dude,
elusive.
it's Saladrasil
So we
instant,
could
instant
bounce one into
instant
hand.
lethal. We don't even have to count
when
this.
these die, they do
Just
the
trust.
damage, and when this dies,
Yeah.
it also does the damage.
Return the
So
4/8.
does it putting one into hand cost nothing?
Trade
yeah,
3/5,
I think it's free.
play 5
so
damage,
Can we
go at
Shelter
face
Still
with
do
8/8.
5 damage
GG.
everything? That would kill. That would kill the 5/5, and then the 3/3 could could kill the 06. then we
Amazonian
could
plays a
bounce
lot of
the
Commander and
4-8.
Brawl Brawls,
So I put
1v1
the damage
Commander.
on this.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so she
yeah,
plays
right?
MT,
Yeah,
Magic the
that's
Gathering
right.
Online. Okay.
Right, and then we
And I'll dream that back into their hand.
right, and then
Yeah,
where's
and
the
then the 2 cost big
or the
damage.
5? Yeah, you see your awakens, right?
Yeah. Wake up,
And
girl.
then 16.
Wake up, girl. Wake up.
Wake up!
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, we got crushed, man. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Foxy undefeated.
Oh my god! That's me!
That's so tough.
Oh, revengeance.
Let's go! Rarran, this is for you. Pleasure.
Ah, she put on
I'm
the
Dan,
hat!
And I'm
Ah!
Raffle, and we're gonna be taking a look at our
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Druid.
I wish I had that kind of energy
I
still.
love this list. 'cause it's not doing
Voxy
rampy
still
things
has
the
the
way
light
that
in
I
her
normally do.
eyes. I don't have the light in my eyes anymore, dude. Amy is probably a better Hearthstone player than Rarran. Oh, 100% after seeing that, dude. Like, they saw the lot. They only really misplayed, like, once. With the Hunter deck. That was, like, it. That was the only misplay that I feel like they really... I wasn't, like, paying attention that last game. But, like, aside from that, they played very well.
Combos in this list in your mind, Raffle.
Yeah, especially from the
They
new
played very
set,
well.
you have things like Sky
Jen, the
Screamer
inside, she
Eggs,
makes me wish
which
that
can
it
be paired
wasn't
with
a-
life cycle to almost immediately flood the board in the same way that
Yep.
Flipper Friends does. There's also Blob of Tar, which presents not only a really frustrating early body, but also spreads out wide once it
No longer tempted.
once it is removed from the board by the opponents.
Girls seem
Then,
better than
because all
half
of
my
those
top
minions
200
are
opponents.
kind of small.
Kubu, that's
low
because half the
attack,
people
they
that
get
play
bigger over
Hearthstone at
time
top
with
200, they
the
don't
quest
think
of
about
reward.
specifics,
Also
they
have
just-
Hatchery
they-
Helper, which can put
They're
up a
in
wall
they're
of
in the
taunts
motions,
and
man.
also adds-
Like, this is something that I used to go through all the time whenever I would play Hearthstone, is that I would autopilot. So many people autopilot, and the reason, like, the difference between a top 200 player and like a top 50 player is that, wait a minute, wait, Stuffy TK.
So for the Frost deck, I kind of took like an already built shell of something currently in Standard, and that's like Stuffy Death Knight. It focuses on using Frost spells.
Let's
and
go,
the
Nim!
Power Rim
He
bunch of
knows!
Stuffy to make some powerful trades and make a
Dude,
wide board
yes!
for Knight Death Speaker. Notably, there was a lot of really cool cards
Yes!
in this set. With Reborn, like Undercover Cultist is really strong, and then Cryosleep kind of slots in really
Stuffy,
nice to
dude!
deal some burst damage.
Fucking
Good
love
luck,
this,
Ruffle,
man.
and day 9. You guys are going to need it. Oh my god. My heart is racing. Not loving this hand.
I think it's just a full mulligan.
I think at best we see Blobatar.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's fine on the coin. I think that the one
Balatro
concern I have
Duo
with
versus the
is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
like,
Duo. Wait, does
eventually
Day 9
works
play
part of the
Balatro?
top and draw of
I've
hybridization.
literally never seen him stream it.
Ah, yeah.
You guys gotta realize that, like,
Get it
Day
outta
9
here.
was,
I
like,
don't even wanna
one of
see
my
this
favorite
card.
original
We've got,
Twitch streamers when
look,
I, like, first
worst
got
case
into the
scenario,
platform.
We've got like 2 turns to.
I had no fucking idea. He
Yeah.
plays. I gotta look that
Okay,
up now.
turn one
Balatro
first.
Day 9, yes.
Play the Platysaur.
What's the
Play
dog
it. Let's
combo?
do it, the
Dog
Platysaur.
combo is
Man.
very simple. So I actually have a clip that I posted not too long ago. That kind of puts this in perspective. I can explain it very simply, but if you just watch the combo, it's very, very easy to understand. So if you click that link, they're just gonna play. I don't know why they're roping Quest, but yeah. The way that the combo works is that you have the 1/3 that has the ability of whenever a minion with Reborn comes back, you get to summon a copy of it. So Stuffy gets Reborn every single time that you play a Frost card. So one Stuffy gets Reborn, trades, this summons 2 Stuffies, and then you activate a Frost card, it has Reborn again, the 2 Stuffies have Reborn, you trade it off, you have 4, and you can do insane board clears to where I'm not gonna show you the whole clip, but this board got wiped out. This board got wiped out in 1 turn because of the army of Stuffies. This deck has a lot of potential, and I feel like so many people are sleeping on it.
This Ancient Raptor lines up anymore.
Yeah, I am a fan of just Annoyatronic.
That's cool. Yeah, dude, it's a very cool deck. I love the Stuffy interaction.
Hello. Okay. All right, bro. Give him the business. Summon that Stuffy. And then play the Horn of Winter.
Tempo
Frost
King,
Strike?
bro.
No, not yet. Put the
The attack
1/2
first.
our Platysaur.
Yep.
Proc that Divine Shield.
And then we Frost Strike.
And then Frost Strike it.
Ooh, another Marrow Manipulator? Not bad.
I think actually the Tharisin.
The Tharisin?
Because it gives us
How was the
Because it's
dog
turn
today?
4.
She's
Yeah.
doing all right.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna be
taking
taking her on a walk later today.
Face with the 2-1.
I couldn't squeeze in the walk this morning.
Looking pretty good.
I mean, coining a mirror.
I spent too much time last night watching JJK season 2. I ended up getting to Sukuna versus Gojo, or no, Sukuna versus Jogo, and Sukuna versus Mahuraga. Holy fuck, those fights, dude! Like I started those episodes and it's like I had to finish them. Fucking insane battle,
just
dude.
Is so much. Not
Yeah,
a
dude,
concern for their board right
Sukuna
now,
versus
but they just
Mahuraga
and then
really
still get the,
slaps
the flipper
because
frames
it
on the
shows
coin.
you what Sukuna's capable of. And they just gave this guy, what, like fucking like 11 fingers in one day? Like his power just immediately just
Ancient
went up
Raptoring
tremendously.
Feels the most reasonable to me. This gives us some probability of getting the flipper friends.
Yeah,
off to
Jogo as a
Rock and
character
West,
is,
which great.
yeah, man, I feel bad for him though. He
that
didn't
was so
need to
scary
get
because
wiped
I was
like that, but
activating and I
Sukuna was like,
clicked
fuck you, bro.
2 plants. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna ruin it for us.
Just play the Tharison.
Yeah.
And, go face with everything.
Face with everything.
Fuck, I love Day 9, man. Yeah.
My god, that is
Okay.
so gross. Okay.
On the bright side, though,
hello?
they're leaving the Raptor on the board, so we're gonna have something here.
So, I think that we have to coin flipper first. And
Day
then
9 is such a
we
good
can
move. Dude,
start
I would love to do
chipping
content
away
with Day 9 to some
because don't forget
capacity.
that when our
Again, he's like
ancient
one of the
round
original
dies,
Twitch
we
streamers
do
I
1-1.
watch.
So I think that we flipper friends.
Yeah, try and-
one of our
He's a
flippers
good Lex
to get the
Luthor.
ancient
I don't
raptor,
think
and
Lex
then you
Luthor
start
has
to hit the rambunctious
all the
stuff.
prickly,
you wanna
you
coin
know,
on
he's very
5?
clean shaven.
The hybridization, but it's not.
That
It's
doesn't
not
do
kindred
anything.
yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I'm flipper friendsing. All day, all the way. Okay, there's the proc. So I think
Wait, but if
Raptor
you...
first.
Oh, right. It already procced the quest, so you can
Yeah,
switch, right?
because we need to kill this.
Watched Day 9 for
second
like
into
15
the stuffy,
years when
yeah.
he streamed Monday, Fun Day Monday. It was such a good start to every week.
Which unfortunately it's the same turn, so we don't get that proc, but it's just a
It was like a new game every day, right? If I remember correctly. Because like Day 9 would do a lot. He didn't just stick with Hearthstone.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Play
Chill
Chillfall
Fall Baron.
first.
Yep.
Yep. And then
Not really a lot of new cards being showcased here, sadly.
Just play Harbinger.
Harbinger.
Yeah, and then go face with the Mirror Manipulator.
StarCraft 2 games in this community. Ah.
Okay.
Hosted the
Okay,
Summer
wait,
Games
wait,
Expo.
wait.
This year he wore a suit. He looked like a clone of
And
Lex
then
Luthor.
we innervate.
Oh wait,
Battery
that is
Helper.
okay. That is
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
That okay.
Oh,
I
and
got-
we
I
still
do have to
keep
give you that one.
hybridization up?
Exactly. That's the main
Also,
thing
Average
after
Rosell is
this
just gonna be
line as
really
well.
good in every
And we
single
get
deck now.
extra... Okay.
Alright.
It's good to get both of those out of our deck because we have the Dollar and Brochure, and now
This
we don't,
this
like,
ability
fumble
is
the
just
draw
crazy,
on
dude. Like, why taunt? Why taunt,
I
man?
can tell we don't know what we're doing.
Why
Now here's an
taunt?
important question: which do you feel is cuter, the otter or the plant here?
The otter, 100%.
The otter's cuter, and
Okay.
you know me,
So-
a deeply non-cute man. So we should definitely have the otter go straight into the 3-2. I do think we should destroy and just keep the board clear as much as possible.
I agree.
I don't know what you think.
Yeah. Oh, you wanted to kill the otter because it's too cute.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I
it's-
misunderstood that.
I think we gotta put that.
I'm not gonna lie, I
3/3
actually
in one.
misunderstood that too.
Is there one that
Yeah.
matters?
No, you could pick either one.
Okay.
Remember when
I
the
wasn't sure if
otters
there
would be
was a
so
case specific
unreasonably
reason
loud
to
when
like-
summoned? Yes, I remember.
Yeah, and then you just play the Mirror Manipulator there.
Yeah.
Men are not cute. Men are handsome.
The otter's cute.
That's not true. Men can
Alright,
be
now he's
cute.
gonna get spliked after.
You won't know what's cute on a man? Okay, all right, hold on.
This is fine. Yep,
You
go
you
ahead.
want to know what men find cute?
Okay.
It's hybridization for sure, yeah.
Yeah, and we've got some.
I was about to
we've got
say something along the
potential
lines of like
second
having like
battery
multiple pockets.
That would
You
be
know,
very
like a
good.
nice hoodie.
Oh my.
You know, like a clean haircut,
Yeah, let's
stuff like
just
that.
Run them out.
Wait, Flock was one? Ravenous Flock?
And I think we're just want to send it upstairs now.
At the start of your...
'Cause I
okay,
don't
that's
really like
okay,
the
wait,
idea of
hold on.
cracking this
It only
stuff.
summons two, so
Yeah.
it went from one mana
card
summon
helps.
2 to 2
Well,
mana
Avatar
summon
will
3.
be very
That
good
that's
next turn.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's annoying.
Bro, I dealt with annoying people my whole life. We're good. All right.
Yeah, you have to deal
So-
with me on a regular basis.
All right, so here actually we have some really good plays here.
We have a few, yeah.
Cute is gay
Let's
counter
map it out
argument,
here,
dude.
'cause
Dude, hold on. There's a
Buccaneer
clip.
with the Dreadhound handle.
There's a clip that I
That's
have
a lot
for
of
this.
additional
Wait a minute.
bodies as well as their rush minions. So we get 2 of those rush minions that we can make.
Yeah.
I'm seeing.
Hold on. There's
we
like a
put
there's
our
like a Twitter
5-5
clip that I
into the
saw.
To the 3-5. That's what I was
That
saying.
And then the
perfectly
3-1
describes
into
this
one of the
moment.
3-3s.
Yeah. But let's see if there's anything else before we do that.
5-5 into 3. Do we want to kill the squirrel or do we want to kill the otter?
The otter because it has health.
Oh god, man, I don't know how to find
okay.
this clip. So the clip that I'm thinking of, I think it was like Extra Emily and some other female streamer. It maybe was Emiru, and they were like they were in public with this other streamer, this guy, and the 2 women were like, "Oh my god, you're so cute! I absolutely love what you did with your nail," and like all this other stuff. And there's like a moment where the cameraman pans over to the guy, and the guy's just sitting there, just being like, "Damn, bro! Like, I can't do that with another guy. If I do that, I get labeled gay." And it's just like, and he literally ends up saying something along the lines like he wished that men could glaze their friends more often without being called fucking gay, because that's exactly what everyone fucking does. There's a Bill Burr bit that's about this too. Like, it's so fucking true how people respond to that, but at the same time, man, what if my boy's got a good outfit on, you know? What if he did up his hair because he's got a date or something? It's like, I can't use these words now. If I want to call my boy cute, what the fuck is gonna stop me from calling my boy cute?
I don't even think you throw it into the.
We gotta start
just
glazing
go
our
base.
boys more, man.
Oh, it's
you
Rush.
can't,
It's
it
not
has
charge.
Rush.
Yeah, it's
It's
I keep
Rush.
thinking it's charge. I keep thinking it's charge.
Let's start by not calling it glaze. No, dude, glaze is becoming a word
Because
now.
we have the taunt up anyway, so.
Like glaze is even getting used in like sports analogies now. Casters are just glazing certain players because they can't say anything negative about them.
Okay.
I mean, it does have
Glazing is like a real term now, dude.
Does
You
it, though?
catch up with today's lingo, mate.
So if we,
I realize why you don't want to call it glazing, but
get any
apparently
taunts,
people aren't
that's-
thinking
that,
of
I
it.
think,
Yeah.
is the issue.
Not what you're
Yeah,
thinking.
it does seem like a bit
Also,
of
you're
an issue.
fucking disgusting. How could you? How dare you put
I
that
guess
image
it
into my
has to
head?
be blob draw.
Ugh. Ugh.
I guess. Like, I'm not 100% on this, but it is literally a play.
All right, so they can fill up the board again. Don't they get the weapon this turn?
Is that going to be enough now, I guess?
Man. Well, before you play that, is there any other line? We
All right,
can
hold
do?
on.
Unfortunately, drawing the
Hybridization.
squirrel actually kind of cost us
Hybridization.
like a good line.
What?
of
Okay,
defense.
what cards do you even want to draw? Is this just gonna always just be used as the refill
Could
option,
take the
Hybridization
or
from Neutron.
is there like a combo that you
Ooh,
could
that's
do?
not a bad look,
With
right?
discounting-
We're guaranteed to hit it.
A 1, 2, 3, and a 4.
Yeah.
Okay, good catch.
All right. Good luck, us. Get a squirrel. Get a Neutron. Get an egg. Get a Blobatar.
They will nerf Amateur Seal by
well,
making
you know.
increase the cost of the
And
minions
I don't
just
think we
summoning
want to take the bump just yet.
one cost
because
minions. I feel like the only
just getting
they're
extra attacks
gonna just Amateur Seal is a
Yeah,
card
yeah, I think
they're
you're
not
right.
gonna nerf because they
Blobatar
want it to
is
be
a little
a powerful
unfortunate
legendary.
that it'll
They
be
what
easier
it's
to punch
doing
through.
right now is exactly
Yeah.
what they intended it to
What
do.
can you do?
And yeah, it's got a high
you do?
mulligan win rate
We are
because of
severely
it.
lacking in taunts. We've
But
used
they see
both
that as
of our
successful, I
attribute
feel like.
elements. Man, this Death Knight deck feels both insanely quick to build board presence that is very sticky with Reborn, and it's getting an insane amount of value and draw through like frost spells throughout.
Let's lock in. We can totally do
Okay.
a lethal here. Okay, so let's assume we hero power first and ping the Divine Shield off the Annoyatron.
You gotta kill the 2/4
Is
first.
it better
though.
to like clean up first, then manipulator, or manipulator first, then see what happens?
It's better to clean up first and then manipulate.
Okay.
If we can
So we would
boost
go.
the-
So we'd
Smart
go
man.
Ghoul into Divine Shield. We don't have to. We could put the 1/1 into it too.
well, we're gonna have the 2 mana.
Oh, he's a
one
1/1 anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we go Ghoul into the 1/2.
All right, hold
2/1
on.
into
So
the
1, 2.
5. Into
Trade the
2/4.
2s into the
then that
2/4, or
creates
you could trade the
2/1.
1s
We
into
only
the
need actually only
2/4.
one of them's a 1/2 though. So.
Yeah, let's actually.
And it summons the
kill
taunt first.
The 2/4 first, because since there's no board space, it'll only.
So
be
trade
only
the
summons
ones.
one.
So
Okay.
hero
so
power.
Put the 5/4 into the 2/4 first.
Okay, I can't say things out loud when
made
they're
the
making
poison.
Wait, it gets
Okay,
poison
That's
first?
good.
Wait, I thought
We
it
don't
summoned
have to worry
taunt
about the
first.
So now hero power.
Go into the.
It's just
sky.
over then. It's just over.
Mhm.
I don't have to do math here.
Okay,
Trade
hero
3-1
power
probably.
as the first play of the turn. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Doesn't
5, 6,
look
7.
like lethal yet.
No, it's
There's
definitely.
going to be a corpse render in hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see it here. This is,
Okay.
We're gonna try to. Here's what
Trade
we're
the
doing. We're gonna clean
2-1,
up the board a little
3
bit.
And then try to just
3-1
hit with
into the
Mirror
2-3.
Yep,
It's most
exactly.
likely to
So
kill a minion. You pick
go
off
for
everything
your
else. You have something that
2-1
can go
into the
face.
1.
10 damage to
Of course.
face.
Makes sense.
Okay, and then take our Brittle Bone Buccaneer, the 1/4, and put it into one of the 2/1 squirrels.
One of the squirrels. Okay.
And then take the other
Take
1/1
another
and do
one,
the
trade
same.
that too.
Okay.
The
Now
1-2
take our
trade.
2/3 and put it into the 1/2 Creature of Madness, not the poison.
But not the poison. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
now
then we
check
just.
this out. Yeah, you use your Tharison, attack the 2/3.
It's not guaranteed actually.
And
It's
then we just
very
go for it.
close.
Yeah, and now if the Marrow Manipulator deals 10, so if it all hits face, we win. If it clears the 1/2, they're at 2 health, and we still win anyway.
We take it.
So,
We take it.
Yeah.
Go! Oh!
Okay, the text
I
does
got
summon
so
poisons
excited,
first.
So close.
All right, and then just pass the turn. Next turn, we just cast the Cryo Sleep to face.
Yeah, well,
stay
they
out,
need.
and-
They could armor potentially, but even then, we
Yeah,
have that
maybe.
for.
I doubt it, bro. I think
We'll
we're
see.
good. I think
Let's see.
Need a board full of taunts here.
Uh,
How is it turn 8 and they haven't completed the quest? Don't you
I
literally
think
only have to
that
fill
there
your board
is
3 times to make that
one
happen?
play,
I feel like there's definitely a way to make
which
that happen.
is Lobatar and trees the 5/2.
Yeah.
That's literally the only thing that I see.
The other
It
option,
doesn't.
well, because that leaves a 5. Because as reborn, it leaves a 5/1 on the board. It's
Well, that's terrible news. Never mind.
hate that I'm
Doesn't
about
do
to say
anything at
this,
all.
but I think it might have to be trees on the Marrow Manipulator.
Yeah, I think Lobatar, Marrow Manipulator. Yeah, yeah.
I think we're still almost certainly dead.
I feel more than likely dead. Although we
We're
got
actually
more
just
cards than
guaranteed
that.
dead on board.
Because well, we get
We get the 1/2. They only with the hero power we're dead, but maybe they don't see it.
That's the play that we're going for. This is a big moment for us.
It's always
Since,
good.
You know, Nim Nim will not.
Yeah, it's always a good thing. Well, here's the other thing. No, we don't have a way to draw.
Yeah, we're.
It's always a good thing when you're relying on your opponents to make a mistake to have a chance at survival here.
That doesn't matter.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
the
matter.
game- we got it.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
So, someone replied to my tweet about this. They buffed the Paladin quest. Actually, 18 corpses is potentially like 3 to 4 cards, to be frank, depending on what deck that you're playing. And double blood unholy, by the way. Alright, now spend those corpses, then spend 5 mana on quest rewards, then when it dies, it's out of location, so you don't get the 8/8 for 2 turns, or just fucking play fish. Like, it's... How are you actuallying me right now? Killing off 18 corpses is not that complicated until you figure out what is available in Double Blood Unholy. And then, after you get those corpses, how the fuck are you spending them? You're playing Maladar on turn 6. You're playing the Discover card, but you don't want to run the Discover card because it's anti-tempo. Oh my god, dude, if you're gonna actually me, make a good point.
Board wipe that we can search off of the watercolor artist. There's just a lot going on here that
Yeah,
I
the
feel like
quest
it's gonna be
sucks.
a
That's
lot
why
more
that's why I'm upset.
We're gonna be looking at our
DK
Lion
finally got a
Weight
quest.
rogue.
And it's
Lion
hot
Weight
cheeks,
is
bro.
super fun. Let's just look at the reward. You get Master Dusk, which says summon 2 3/3 ninjas with stealth. Ninjas now shuffle back into your deck when they die. And what better ninja than a literal ninja turtle, a 3/3?
Wait, hold on a minute.
Don't forget that Master Dusk comes with his own hero power.
Okay,
and is
for a
the
second I thought it said
amazing
Master
draw
Duck.
2 cards that didn't start.
I
in
almost
your
read that as
deck,
Master Duck for a
thereby
second.
giving a great way to seize those turtles. So the overall game plan is to get Master Dusk up, and then reward ourselves with a fleet of turtles. But how do we
Day
actually
9 without a green
satisfy
screen effect
this
is weird.
shuffle,
I find it really weird that they didn't edit it out. I
Yeah,
feel
so
like they
there's
would
actually
have.
a fairly limited
It's a
number
very
of shuffle
easy
effects
thing to
in
do.
standard right now, but the
I
ones
mean,
that
hell, I
are
could do
there
it.
are very powerful. You have some of the new introductions like interrogation, which shuffles those turtles into your deck early, alongside older effects from previous expansions like Moonstone, Mauler, and Incendious, which
Oh wait,
paired with the
this is,
hero
yeah, because he's
power and some
blocking
of
the
other
deck. I had
abundant
no
draw
idea
in the deck can
Incendious
actually
was in
give you
here.
some decent burst damage if the turtles aren't able to find their way to your opponent's face.
Oh, there we go.
This hand looks good.
Already got a fair number of shuffle effects.
I'm sorry, are we gaming?
I think we might be. We don't need this fella, but everything.
Yeah, they
else
also
is
didn't
good.
show off the other drops
Bye
of the
to our
deck.
755.
Yeah, get ourselves some card drawing.
Wait, Cora in chat?
That's card draw.
Yo.
Oh,
Legally distinct turtle with ninja qualities.
The Origin Stone. Yeah, no, the Origin Stone was like such a pain.
Yeah, it kind of scammed us.
Wait, do we just coin out the merchant? Is
It's
that way
tempting.
too
I kind
aggressive?
of like, because we're a rogue, I kind of like having the coin.
The quest not having 3 variants of
Just
Blood,
another
Frost, and
combo
Unholy is such a
Such
letdown.
an obvious
Reward could have
thing
been so
for
nice, so the
coin.
rest of the game heal
The
3,
best card in Rogue.
deal 3
got
damage,
preppers?
summon some kind of yeah. There are so many different directions
You
they could
remember
have gone.
preparation?
I don't
Isn't
feel
it
like the
just
quest reward
make
is
something
bad.
cost less?
It is bad.
Yeah, how
but
much
it's like
less? I'm curious if you remember.
it
Is it
didn't need to be
3?
even worse.
It used to be.
by
used
putting
to
an
be 3.
even
Wow.
like
Now it's
you
two.
All
have
the nerfs.
really
That's so
good.
crazy.
you have the strictest rune requirement. I mean, the strictest quest requirement, and then you also tag that on top of a rune restriction. It is restricting the
I want
restrict.
to develop something onto the board.
You know?
Wait. Robocaller 0, 6, and 0 cost card.
Ooh, you go that, you do that immediately. You do that immediately.
I mean,
No, you do
I know.
do that
I know,
immediately. Get
I know,
shadow
but I
step.
am glad that you
Get shadow
at least
step.
looked at it,
No.
because I
Get
just
shadow step.
really wanted
No.
to slam this. But we should take a look at it next turn, especially.
Ooh, another Spark
Okay.
of Life. That's crazy.
So, let's
Arcane
think
Intellect
about this
first,
for a
probably.
As a rogue player.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
How
let's see
are
what
you
our
going
options are.
to ignore the
Oh,
possibility?
there we go. We
of
don't even have to
getting your
Spark of Life.
shadow
We just
steps?
questing assistant kill this.
How
Put some
I
pressure
don't
on the
like
field.
that.
Because our next turn we
That
can
Ralph
double
has been
Spark
playing
of
too
Life
much
and reduce the
Balatro. He
distance.
Yep.
doesn't
Yeah,
understand
I'm
how to
liking
play
that too.
Hearthstone
I'm liking
again.
it.
All right, yeah.
Damn
I
it.
like
Questing assist has gone hard.
Because like you gotta
this
bounce
guy's been
that thing
really,
twice.
really awesome. 3-2
Gonna
stats.
prop the
I
quest so
remember
much
you were
damage.
you were kind of mid on this when
I
we
was
talked
not
about
thrilled
it.
yeah.
Very
Yeah.
mid
He's
on
like
this,
putting
yeah,
my-
dude.
Questing Assistant is actually a very good card that we may have considered putting into our list.
And now
Six
now it only
and
draws
zero
1-0.
Still don't have one of those rats.
2 blood, 1
I
unholy
mean,
is already the most popular combo that they play. I don't feel like the combination
The
is
other
what's
option
the issue.
is
The issue is in double
just
blood
shuffle
unholy,
some
it is
one
very
cost
difficult to
asteroids
spend
into
corpses in a meaningful way
We could
unless you're playing like
first
corpse
save on this
explosion.
Questing assistant potentially.
Like
You know,
all the
that's-
cards in that rune
Let's do it.
restriction.
Let's go.
We don't have
The ones that
many
spend corpses are like discover a minion, spend 5 corpses to give it like, you know, an ability or something like that. Like those cards are so negative tempo, and a deck that already doesn't
Probably
have
better to have
tempo.
that than not. We could
That's the
wait
problem.
it out just
I have
as-
no problem with it being a
It's
double blood,
disgusting.
1 unholy, even if it's the most popular rune
What do you think?
combination.
No, we probably shouldn't
But
shadow step
factually
back.
speaking,
Merchant of Legend.
It unfortunately
Done a single shuffle.
just it doesn't synergize the way that I would like it to. It's dissynergy
How
instead
much
of
do we value
promoting
tempo
actual
here? I don't
synergy.
like the idea of getting behind with
do.
it. Yeah.
I think we do. Yeah, I think just pointing it out seems fine. I mean,
There's
we
that
already have
taunt,
prep and
the
shadow
one from the
step
space
for that
expansion.
nature.
So yeah, there is that.
Like the prep in particular.
However,
is
that's
really
6
good
mana,
for getting-
and that's not even a third of the entire quest.
Let's use Spark
of Life. Yep.
And I'm telling you, go with Druid.
You want to go Druid?
I got a hunch. I got a
Okay.
hunch, bro. Yeah.
I feel like in
Oh,
this
those
case
are
you always go
unlucky.
mage because
When
you
it didn't
want
work out.
you
I
want
think
discover
we take-
cards.
okay,
Druid doesn't have a lot of discover cards.
we have
It'd be
one
different
mage.
if you were going for like value
That's not
or
good.
defense or
I think
ramp
we
or
take-
something.
I think we take the trees.
But I
The
feel like you
trees.
just always
Trees
want to
I
go
think's
for
not
discover.
It's not terrible.
It gives us something to do next turn, to be fair. We also
Well,
have
we're still
Grifted
gonna-
next turn, too.
Yeah, go ahead and take trees. And then
All
play
right.
the other Spark of Life.
You still wanna go Druid?
again.
No,
come on, man,
mage,
you gotta
bro.
run the Druid. I'm feeling it.
It's a Discover on Final Frontier, to be fair.
Pick it for content. You pick it for content. You pick it
Oh,
for
we can
content.
reduce it
Final
to 5
Frontier.
with story, because
Yeah,
story...
here's
Oh, no, it's
my-
1.
Here's my, it's 1.
Yeah,
here's
so it goes
my
down by
idea.
1, so it's 6.
He
We're
wants
gonna
the
play that
photosynthesis.
story of the Waygate this turn. So, what do you think about the Final Frontier. You want to take?
Okay,
that
wait.
and
Oh, wait.
discount
He
it
does
to
have 2
6,
mana.
So we can play it on 6?
Do it. Do it.
What are we doing next turn?
Probably
Grifta?
just playing the tree.
Trees?
Yeah.
Either that or Grifta.
The only other thing is Sparkling
File. That's not bad. I don't think we
If
take
we reduce
photosynthesis.
it- I don't think. No, definitely not. I think we take Final Frontier here.
Do it for content.
The Sparkling File is not even as good as it looks.
I don't even think
because
it's. Yeah, I agree. Let's take Final Frontier. Let's have some fun.
Okay.
All right.
And then
Just Waygate.
play the Waygate. Yep, play the Waygate.
Cool. All right.
Nice.
I don't dislike a setup turn on their side.
Final Frontier
Zero,
request
0 or
weapon.
5.
I don't think
Wait,
we're
that's
at that
still
point
good,
yet
though.
because
We
the
need
rest
to
of our
use
hand
purchase.
doesn't discover cards. We just
Or
need to
we
complete
get
the
one of our
quest though.
drakes.
Both of those could be helpful. I think we want to
Yeah.
jam this here.
And we don't have a 5-coster yet, so do we want to do the merchant first to see if we can shuffle in a 5-cost legendary?
I like the way you think. There's no reason not to.
I sometimes get lucky when thinking.
We've done it, and we can get ourselves a second Insidious.
Yeah, I think Insidious.
Puppet
is
Master
the winner.
Dorian is in the
Puppet
deck.
Master Dorian.
Oh wait, no, this is
Yep.
random discover. But now it's in the deck. And you can actually potentially draw the Dorian.
Oh,
Now,
we
let's
do have
see
the
here.
Scoundrel.
Okay, they got the Scoundrel though.
Oh,
But that's still a good thing.
okay.
No, that's better than drawing at Puppet Master Dorian.
And wait. So we have. Okay, so we can Shadow Step Merchant if we wanted to, and then just the very next turn we have a free interrogation into Duskmaster on turn 5. I don't know what we think about that, but it is an option.
Shuffling a bunch of random legendaries. I mean, if you're ever gonna complete the quest, you just do it now.
It's a
I mean,
little wasteful of Shadow Steps, but
It
I
is.
feel like it's some pressure.
I think it is good. Because I like the idea of prep, interrogation.
Oh wait a minute, they have the
directly
quest reward
the,
next turn.
Just
Oh,
getting
I
the
forgot
quest
about the
online
prep
is
and the
going to
interrogation.
keep up with their value.
Yeah, you do this 100%.
Yeah, actually, should we go?
You
prep
100%
or
do it.
this turn as well. And wait, let's do prep on merchant, play merchant, prep on merchant again, play merchant. I keep saying prep. Shadow
Yeah.
step the merchant.
No, I gotcha.
Shadow step. You. Let's prep our shadow step. It's like you're the worst advice ever. So we want cheap things,
Ooh.
huh?
These
Yeah.
are really... See, this is the one thing I don't... Okay. This is the one thing I really don't like about this one mana card.
But
It's
the
like,
Ysera-
hell yeah, I got Tallgath, but now I have Ysera and another
No, I like
useless
this
card
play. I
in my
liked
deck.
ending with the prep interrogation, so that if we draw the turtles, we don't have fire
Black
spells.
Knight.
I did
Yeah.
this play in
Black
TC, and
Knight
then I was like,
seems
what the
like
fuck
the
am I
most
doing with
reasonable.
my life? What the Shadow
It's
Step
tradable
getting
at
random
pretty high value.
legendaries?
We have what
Okay,
Insidious is.
let's not forget that they
So what this does
they
is if we
threw
happen to,
away
like, top
the
deck
Mauler
a
when they
turtle,
could have played
we can
Coin
immediately give it that
Robocaller
draw
and a double
next turn
draw
when we play
0, and I
monster.
think that it was literally
Oh,
one
gosh.
prep double Shadow Step in the deck, so you have a very real chance of getting
I
double
just
Shadow
want
Step
the
with
record
literally
to
the
show that I
best
think
shuffle
preparation
card in
or
your
reducing
deck,
by
and they
3
didn't
feels
go for
fair
that.
still.
So
And then
they're
using
kind of
Pizza,
having to
that's
make
pretty good, 'cause
use
next
of
turn he
a
gets to
of a
play
worse
that. So we
circumstance
know
because of that, because
guaranteed
it could have
100%
shuffled
what they're
the
gonna play.
asteroids
Playing
instead
that
of the
card next
legendaries.
Like, there would be
But
no
I feel
other
like with this deck,
Right.
So
if you could
That's all
prevent,
they do.
if you could not, okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
So
So-
we do just trees into the.
If you can avoid not shuffling legendaries, that's the best thing that you can do, for sure. Because then you have a bunch of
there's
random
not
nonsense
really a
when you
good
hear a power.
Grifta amulet, so I think it's just trees into the 1/2 there. Yeah.
Yep. They should know this card. They use it against us.
They should.
Wait,
That's
so
our
mean.
card. That's our guy. What are you doing?
That's
What?
illegal.
Oh my God, this is a jerk move. All right, I guess
Yeah.
we get the master out.
We're gonna do this, and I think we need to make those trades, because again, we can't handle
Yep.
pressure very well.
Yeah, sneaky little
Yep.
ninjas.
I agree with you. Very much, I do.
That's actually really good. For
That's
us.
good for us, yeah, because then we can just get damage. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we do. I mean, we don't die, which is also good.
We final frontiering. We also have Grifta plus ping, which is like whatever. We have unearthed artifacts. Well, we didn't discover, so we probably saved that.
Wait, Unearthed
We could also
Artifacts is
save-
3
We could also
mana?
save Grifta plus unearthed artifacts return 7. So we can
And
go
it
final
summoned
frontier
3
turn
drops
6.
in what? 3 drops in 5?
Yeah, yeah. I
So
like
they
that.
lowered it
I like
to
that a lot.
2 mana,
Alright.
summon 2 or 4.
Discover a 10 cost.
Yeah,
No,
3
no,
mana
no,
is
no,
a
that
bit
could
much.
be good. That could give us a. That's going to be our dubious purchase target, right?
There's a card called Dubious Purchase in Rogue, which combos destroys a random enemy minion.
He knows.
So if we commit to the Ice Lord guy and he doobies it, we look kind of silly because we lose it. Yasarj at least puts the big guy on the table and puts another
And it puts a
one
guy
the
on the field. Yeah, it sucks that our
Let's think what
Caligos
it
is in
pulls,
hand.
though. I think Yeah, I mean,
Look at Nim.
I don't think there's nothing good that
Nim has literally gone a step further than 90% of Hearthstone players go.
Yeah.
He actually thought about what his opponent could do to counteract the high roll.
Because like that's
Unbelievable.
To face
Can't believe it.
on the
Yeah,
follow-up.
It's like he's good at card
It's
games or
Mr.
something.
Ice Lord. I like the way you think.
All right,
Pick him up.
all right, let's try it. Just
And
go
then,
face here and
go to
pass.
face.
Yeah.
Go to face.
Yeah, he actually knows
They
the
just
game,
don't draw
dude.
ninjas now.
Yu-Gi-Oh players have to
It's
deal with a
nice,
lot more
easy.
ridiculous mechanics than Hearthstone players. We're so fucking fortunate for that. Yo, what's going on, Janos?
Yeah.
Good to see you, man.
Okay.
Sandbox Talgath hero power.
Yeah.
Yo,
Make sure that
Janos.
we're using the
Have you been watching this?
backstab though.
There have been so many plays we would disagree with.
Yep, I like this.
Yeah,
And I
dude,
think we
Nim
actually
is
send the
very
turtles
good.
to the face and just backstab the 2/2. Or no, we probably should kill the turtle because then it makes our dubious purchase a little more consistent.
We don't actually have to worry about killing the turtle anyway, so.
Yeah, swing that turtle.
So let's do
And
this.
hero power away, baby. Cool. To the face, and then we draw one. Cast one draw.
Post the deck on Twitter and then give nameless credit. That's because that was who I was going up against, bro. I was 13 hours into that stream and I made that fucking
Yeah,
tweet.
next turn especially.
Can Tsunami attack things that are stealth?
I did forget though. I
Because
apologize.
it's random.
All it
doesn't
means is that you just gotta hit rank 1 with it, and then
Alright,
people will give you the
so-
credit that you want.
So
I still like the play of Grifta and Unearthed. What are we looking at on field here? How close are we to dying? 3,
this
6,
is
10.
6, 10, 13, 16.
Can't believe this card
so we're
used to be 3 mana, though.
so that's a bit iffy.
If we live till turn 9, we are fine because we have the.
Yeah, just hit rank 1, bro. You got this.
So
Now, if we play low card,
Top 10 with
remember
Mill
Talgath
Warlock.
is doubling all the damage to our
Right.
That's just
damage.
easy in comparison.
yeah.
So, I see a couple of fancy things if you want to bear with me. Do you want to hear what I'm working
Let's hear what you're
Is
recovering.
he thinking
with?
discount
So we could go.
from
We
Grifta?
could play the Locklar guy, right?
Yeah.
No, that's not good. Hold on.
He doesn't really do anything. We could also go.
He takes out
Grifta
damage.
mind
we could
control
Grifta
would make the
Lockar
Lokar
King 3/1 to at least
easier
get
to
some damage
stick.
off the board.
Look, Mage
Instead
looks
of
fun.
going for
I
unearthed
really
attacks.
feel
The
like
problem
Mage is
is,
very
like,
good,
Because like,
but you're gonna
do they
have to toe the
how
line on the
likely is it that they
RNG,
can get
right?
6
Like,
burst damage?
there are some cards, like
Very
for
likely.
example, Pocket Dimension.
So
I
I
don't
think
know
we-
if Pocket Dimension gets run,
Grifta has a lot of good amulets.
even though
One
like
them
it might
is,
be insane
we get to take
off of the
control an
quest,
enemy minion
just
until
because
next
there's too
turn.
much shit
So if
that
we
you don't
grab
want to
that,
hit.
We can take
Like,
one of their turtles.
oh my god,
and kill.
I hate burn down or burn out, whatever that draw 3 Mage card is. I freaking hate it. I absolutely hate it.
The body, which is pretty good. And then next turn we play Caligo Tsunami into Zillion.
and that should
That's our best.
stabilize. Okay, so let's
I think that's
Grifta
our
first
best
to
bet.
see what we get.
Yeah. Grifta.
Pocket Dimension is the nuts in the deck. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you.
Okay, yeah, Passion's
Until
the one
I
we want.
remember
That's
the plays
takeable.
that I made with it,
It can
and there were
still
so many
attack, right?
times that when I
Or
tried,
yes,
like,
that makes
I
sense.
played Mage like
No,
4
it has
games
a-
and
it
lost
has
every single
charges.
one of them because
There's no
every single
argument
time I
for the
discovered, I would
amulet
have
just
like,
'cause it's a
like when I had the
No,
origination
it's
stone, I
also
was drawing
random.
into my deck
Okay.
because
You
I
can
just kept
really
drawing, I
get
just kept
into
getting
that.
discover
It's
draw.
definitely
It
passion.
just-
What's the version
then,
of Passions that they get?
They get one that
Oh, so they
takes
did get the mind
control of a
control.
minion we have, but it makes its attack 1.
Oh,
until
that's a
the
big difference. Okay, sure.
Yeah, huge difference.
Yeah,
So-
like, if you ever
go
play with the weapon. Yeah,
Passions
but that's kind of the
take
point.
the
Like, the
3/3
card becomes bad after quest
turtle.
completion, you know?
And then kill the 3/3 Talgath, and then ping the other 3/1. Unless you see something else.
I like that just because it gives us our best chance of living. Because at this,
Yeah.
like you said, if we live for another turn, they need so much burst hit. Because
Wait, is there no rope?
Take that, crash. Then they have 7 damage on the field, so 15 burst. I feel like is pretty unlikely, right?
Very unlikely.
This turn has been
I
going
like that,
on
because
forever.
Tsunami helps us
Where's
stabilize
the
a
rope?
lot. So
Yeah, of
okay.
course.
So we take the 3/3,
Yep.
and we
then
crash
put it
into the
Talgath.
other 3/3.
Yeah, the Talgath 3/3. Yeah, because that guy's gonna cause problems for our water elementals later.
Okay. And then we just ping the 3/1.
Ping the 3/1. Yep.
Okay.
And then pass turn. That's pretty good. I like
There
that.
is definitely rope in friendlies.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That was the
this
last
is
thing we need.
because they're doing something special.
Yeah.
They
That's so
have
good for
apparently
us.
disabled
Okay,
the rope.
So yeah, we're going straight to face. That's
Yeah,
where
and we're
going.
absolutely playing the Incendious. Well, we're playing Incendious. For sure.
Yeah, it's super special.
Are we
client.
playing the Dubious Purchase here, though? Because they still have that 10 mana minion.
Here's what I think you do. I think you Amulet of Passions the 4/5 to avoid overdraw, maybe.
What if their 10 mana minion has a big death rattle? Is my
That's a good point.
my
All right, yeah,
follow-up.
just
Just trade the Black Knight.
Let's crack him in the face. Actually,
Then again,
is
you
it
should have
okay
done
to
this
just
before
hero power
playing
here? Just to hit
Incendious.
the no, because we have the Incendious. We wanted to hook up a little bit. Okay, yeah, I think that we are going to do the bizarre play of going straight to face and leaving with 2 mana up. Is there any probability we want to play the Merchant of Legend?
What if we trade the Black Knight here?
Well, so if they have a big elusive 10/10, then the Black Knight can pick it off.
I think this is the set I've been the least excited for ever. I don't know why. Tavo, I was thinking the exact same thing as you before Theorycraft, and then I played Theorycraft and had fun with the cards.
Let's just go into face.
These cards really do feel like when you compare them to cards in the past, they don't feel like they're that strong.
I like not hero powering just so that we can let the Incendious
is going to be fun. All right,
increase the damage.
Mage is definitely going to be fun. DK, I have a fun DK plan. Mill Warlock, going to be the nuts.
What did we do just hold here?
But if you don't like decks like Murloc Paladin, for example, then it's very easy to look at this expansion, just be like, oh, Murloc Paladin. Murloc Paladin's going to rule the game. Blizzard, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's an easy way to take the wind out of the sails, but you're really not going to know how you feel until you play with the cards yourself.
Well, we got ourselves a Noctisar.
And that's why they literally do these events.
So
that's why Blizzard does this
easiest
reveal season for like a month.
Why not?
Because they want to show people that's like, oh, you think these cards are bad? You think these cards are bad? Well, here they are in action.
Right.
And then you see they're actually not as bad. We see like the 7/7 priest thing, for example. I had no idea that 7/7 was gonna be good. I immediately dismissed it because I was just like, oh, another priest card.
Firelands Portal.
Yeah, if Caligos lives until next
But yeah,
turn,
it's really
that'll
easy just to
also
look
be
at Paladin and be like, wow, it's so dumb. How'd they let this happen?
Let's make some trades first before we...
Okay, we're gonna
Paladin
definitely
takes
kill
over
the
playing
Incendious,
Hydration Warrior again. I don't think that's gonna be the way to beat Paladin.
We could put both. We could put Grifta and the 8/8 into the 2/10 because Grifta lives. So then we can still
the
send
Dream
the 8/8 into,
life
like,
coach
4/3 and then Tsunami
client.
We don't even have to. Do we even have to Tsunami?
Man, dude, you want to know the funny thing about
I guess
that?
it's free. Yeah.
I feel like if life coach were
Do
to
they have board clears though?
be life coach in this game, he would be bad.
Okay, I was thinking of like if we overcommit.
Like if he were to try and think about every single little thing that could go wrong. In today's metagame, he would psych himself out more times than not,
but he has a lot of stuff
essentially making suboptimal plays because of it.
So I think we go.
I think
Grifta. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take, but I feel like life coach wouldn't be good at modern.
Yeah, that's
Hearthstone.
always happening.
Yeah, and then I'm wondering where we put this.
It's like kind of the reason why you quit, right?
I think
because of all the
Grifta should
randomness.
just go into to Incendious.
Okay, and then do you want to attack the 1/1?
Murloc Paladin is not aggro. It's aggro that essentially
that
turns into not aggro.
Because that doesn't. If we kill the 1/1, or should we kill the merchant? We should probably kill the merchant so we can't shadow step or like do anything with that, right?
Well, I actually don't want him to shadow step the 1/1 because that card's even better.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's out of shadow steps.
He used both. He used both. But could he generate?
Is it a mid-range deck because you sacrifice your turn 1 tempo?
So I think
you prefer to get rid of the 1/1.
For sure, for sure.
Okay,
It's
so should we
definitely
put 4/5 into 2/2 and then 8/6 into 1/1?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. And then Tsunami the rest.
Yep.
Yeah, keep the Kali
Let's hope it kills some
alive.
minions. Nice.
Nice.
Early game is trash compared to any
Alright,
Azri
good
deck.
luck.
I mean,
Okay, now this is an interesting situation.
I mean, it's just like it's.
Now,
I hate this argument, you know, where it's like it's not aggro because there are more aggressive things, so therefore it's mid-range. Like, yeah, just because you don't have the 1, 2, 3 curve. I mean, you still have a 1, 2, 3 curve.
That seems like a good start.
I don't know, dude. It's definitely mid-range. Who
Now,
cares?
we have 8 cards, so
It's
what we can
cringe.
do is we can...
There you go. It's
Hero power
cringe.
to see if we get the eruptions.
I think first
It's
we
Unga
have
Bunga,
to
and Unga Bunga is aggro because aggro equal
that increases
unskilled.
the probability of drawing
Flawless logic. Can't argue with it.
Hear me out though. If we draw 2 eruptions, these.
Okay. Yep. No.
These
I agree. I agree. Let's do it. Let's do it.
1.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. This could work too.
Okay. Wait.
Oh.
Oh, they're just dead.
Okay. Wait. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. We're doing great.
Holy. Okay.
Okay. Wait. Okay. We're
So
gaming.
Dubious kills Kali now.
We're gaming. Okay. Hold on. We're still gaming.
Nobody has
We're
ever
still gaming.
gamed.
It's too much. It's too much.
No. It's never enough.
Need more.
Hear me out. Now
Prep Doob.
We go with that baseline play of prep the dubious purchase.
Yep. Okay.
One more eruption.
Okay.
Cultist map?
Get into that face. And then we can play a Drake. We can play a Drake. We can play a Drake. Yes. Yes, yes, yes,
Cultist
yes,
map
yes,
could
yes,
potentially
yes,
find
yes,
lethal, but I guess you could just do this too.
Woo!
Oh, illusory green looks good too.
Yeah, sadly, their deck is not built
Gotta
for
live.
Quest Mage.
All right, we're going into the
If
4-5.
we're running 10 drop
4-5 and the 5-5,
10 drop spell, yeah, this is not built for the quest.
Okay. All right.
Okay, we got some health back.
Yeah, deep breath, buddy.
Oh my god. Black Knight into dubious purchase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Who are the people on the play Hearthstone stream? Okay, so it's
We are gonna
Nim Nim and
All right, okay, hold on.
Simo,
So-
I think. Simo? They're Yu-Gi-Oh creators. They have
I think dubious purchase.
they have
cards.
Voxy
Yeah.
and
ourselves that.
Amazonian,
Yeah.
which are
Good luck.
they are Magic the Gathering creators. They have
That's an
Covert
unfortunate
Goes
card.
Blue
Have overdrawn.
and Rarran.
And just, like,
Obviously, we
not
know those
letting
guys.
them
I mean,
heal
Covert
us.
does Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
And then there's Raffle and Day 9.
Wow.
Obviously,
do we have to
Hearthstone.
Orb and Hope?
Balatro plays.
We've casted a lot of stuff, like
What the
Tsunami.
fuck are these
notably.
yeah,
Like,
take- I mean,
Tsunami can
Yeah,
clean
but that
up,
doesn't
but
keep us alive, though.
Tic Tac, there's a reason why they didn't
Who else
bring
did we-
they didn't
Something
bring
off a scrappy scavenger
pro
one
Hearthstone
yet?
players to this.
There's a lot of
It would
like
get a
decent-
9
That's
cost
not the goal
potentially.
here, but yeah,
How
how
close
the
are
hell
your
am I supposed to show off the Mage
quests?
quest
Six
if
of
you don't
8.
build the deck with fucking Discover cards?
You can go hidden
How are you gonna play the
objects,
Discover Mage
scrappy
deck without playing
scavenger,
Discover
that
cards?
completes the
Like,
quest. That we have 7 mana.
put a
Then we have-
10
yeah, we have
mana
nothing else to
fucking spell.
generate or anything like that, so that's not gonna work.
Well, no, because then we can unearth artifacts.
Where are the
because
Legend of
we already
Runeterra
discovered.
creators? Oh, you mean Dane? That's not the
Yeah,
only
but
one
that's
that I
not
can
gonna
think
keep
of.
us alive.
Well, no, because then with the relic, how much
Wow,
is the
2
relic?
people made that joke at the same time.
The relic costs 3.
And 2
but
different
Unearthed
streams.
artifact doesn't discover one.
Oh, it just summons a random 5 cost. That's right.
I'm thinking.
So it's not
is there a way-
guaranteed to give us a taunt.
Is there a way we can reduce ourselves to 8 mana? A ping or like hidden object? 'Cause
Oh,
I
to
think
try to find
Scrappy
Flame Strike?
Scavenger- That's what I'm. Yeah, I'm thinking exactly. Flame
Bro,
Strike.
I have
Yeah, so
another
we can
funny
go hidden
Twitter.
objects
Okay,
first.
this game isn't interesting anymore, but this is funny. Hearthstone officially back. I don't know if anybody saw this, but apparently Hearthstone had higher viewership than Fortnite the other day. The main reason why is that Forsen was streaming to like 80,000 people. I've heard rumors about it being view-botted because apparently after whatever happened, he went from 70k to like 13k. I'm not here to talk about the view-botting or anything like that. Who fucking knows? I'll let other people figure that out. But I just made a funny tweet being like, Hearthstone officially back. And then this dude is like, not back, still very bad. And this motherfucker has HS in his Twitter tag. What? Bro, you have HS in your Twitter handle. You ain't beating the allegations. How are you gonna commit your Twitter account to Hearthstone related stuff and you still call it back? At that point, just drop the HS. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but I just find it hilarious. And then he's just like, who cares? The game is very bad right now. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me, brother.
That's perfect.
Okay.
His opinion sucks. Dude, this is the thing that sucks about social media in general, is how many bad takes that you have to hear. It honestly should be a crime to give a bad take on the internet. There are so many bad takes now, you know, with Twitter verified accounts, with AI bots, you know, just trying to rage farm and rage bait people. Like, I feel like there legitimately should be a consequence
This works too.
for having, you know, certain bad opinions.
Into an asteroid.
You know, like damaging bad opinions should be like, I mean, it's misinformation essentially, to a degree.
Okay, wait.
Do we do it?
It's time.
If someone comes at me and says, and they say that Mario 64 is not the best game ever, I don't know if I can take their opinion seriously.
Oh no.
Well, we didn't burn an asteroid though. It's fine.
Musk would have to ban
Okay, that's
himself.
okay.
Ooh, that is true. It's not,
Yes!
bro. It's too old.
yes!
No.
Okay.
That's not how that
Or-
works.
Now, We have
Replayability is
to
everything
orb,
to a
right?
video game.
Try to see if there's
Outdate.
anything else we can do. I
The
think we
problem
have
is
to.
the orb doesn't put up a taunt.
Brother, Mario 64 has more effort put into it than most modern games. Who cares how good the graphics are? Who cares about a story that goes nowhere? Mario 64 is a better game than like, I mean, I hate to use this example, like Concord, dude. Whenever I think of modern games, I think of like Concord, or I think about like, you know, the classic, oh, we have to make the graphics perfect, but the gameplay is gonna be complete ass. Mario 64 is one of the best video games because it is a classic example of a game where you can play the base game and you just play the basic levels and you don't even really complete the game. But if you decide to explore the entirety of the game, there's lots of mechanics you can learn. There's text that you can learn that you can like glitch through things. It is an open canvas. All right, it is an open canvas of a game that allows you to do anything within the scope of the mechanics that they give you, and then you can break that game and do more with that. Modern games nowadays aren't trying to make a good game. They've told us this. They're not trying to make good games. They're just trying to make profits. So it's like, yeah, there might be games that look better now, but dude, whenever I want fun in a video game, I think about Mario 64. I think about what I would want in Mario 64 that I would want in a real game, you know? Wizard 101 is the best game of all time. Best game is Tetris. History of that game is goated. There is a lot of amazing fun facts about the history of Tetris. It is very inspiring, actually. Know what you mean? I'm saying that, I know what you mean. I'm saying new Mario games are much better and refined than a game from the 90s. Come on, bro. I mean, I still disagree with that. Like, yeah, like there's okay, Mario 3. Isn't it Mario 3 is like debated to be like the best Mario game? I'm assuming you played Odyssey and Galaxy. I have played those, but I still prefer Mario 64.
You don't have any kindred cards?
Odyssey and Galaxy are very good games. I'm not gonna take that away.
Let's do it. You know, let's hear
it. But there's just something about Mario 64.
To the face?
You could call me biased in terms of nostalgia. I'm not gonna fight back on that.
Oh.
They also didn't win because the green button is still there. But regardless, I just feel like it's just so good, man. It's unreal good, dude. Like the reason why you have to respect it is because they made a game that good with the limited technology that they were given, but they still found a way to make it captivating. That's more impressive than nowadays where it feels like video game companies have everything and they still make all the wrong decisions because they can't figure out how to make a good fucking game. Like they have all the pieces and they built the puzzle wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man.
I don't unless you can find a line.
It's very impressive for the time.
I don't see.
And that's what I want.
I'm trying to think
I want where's the modern Mario 64 where they use everything perfectly again? You know? Like you could say Odyssey and stuff like that, but I'm just talking generally where it's like what is the next big game that is going to be able to use to use modern graphics or to have like their own world, new mechanics, something that we've never seen before. Like it really feels like that we are in the era of slop. We are in the era of slop where we're just gonna give people what we know that they're gonna like, and we're not gonna be innovative whatsoever. And I feel like the gaming industry is massively suffering because of that, and that's why no one believes in AAA gaming anymore, and that's why everybody is going to indie games, because indie games are the only people, or the only companies that are really trying their best to make a brand new experience. That's what people need. They want a brand new experience. Sometimes people want to relive, the past and play like Modern Warfare or like a Call of Duty game or something like that. But just because you make a new fucking Call of Duty game every other year doesn't mean that you're breaking new ground or you're being innovative. You're just giving the pay piggies the slop that you know they're gonna eat. You know?
So we can do elementals.
Blizzard doesn't try being innovative since releasing Hearthstone. I agree with that, honestly.
Into each taunt.
Dude, Warcraft Rumble is a great example of this. They're not being innovative with Warcraft Rumble. They're trying to jump on a trend that they know was successful in a certain market. But nobody wanted World of Warcraft Clash Royale, you know? Like, every game that Blizzard has made since Hearthstone has been a an expansion release on an already established game, which you could argue, you know, depends on what the expansion is, or like Diablo. There's Diablo 4 that came out, and that had a fucking lot of controversies surrounding it. What else has Hearthstone released since I mean, there's Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch. I guess that's the quote. Like, Blizzard hasn't been innovative since releasing Overwatch, because Hearthstone came before Overwatch. And yeah, you could say Overwatch is, you know, TF2 clone. But they
damage.
approached it their own way, and Overwatch is now its own thing.
It's free, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only real sequel I bought recently was not 90% off. It was Civ 7.
They didn't freeze our minion, which is nice.
I'm wondering if we play this other tide pool, bro.
They killed it. Overwatch 2 is not
Then
dead.
we can just like get mega value.
As much as I would like to say that it is. Wait, this game is still going
and we
on?
also still have that one for Ice Berry if you cast the other tide pools.
How is this game still going on?
Or do we want to put up Counterspell? Because we can also put up Counterspell with Ice Barrier.
I think it's mostly we just got to put up that Ice Barrier.
You don't think the Counterspell is important at all, being a 2?
Yeah, there's no rope.
Not as much.
There hasn't been a rope this entire series.
I think also.
Why are we watching this shit? Because it's either this or play Modern Hearthstone.
Ooh, that's true.
Play not Ungoro. I have no desire to play a game of Hearthstone until the new cards come out. Like, seriously.
Okay.
But bro still gotta stream.
Do we take the Waygate?
Modern Hearthstone's so much better than this. I disagree.
We do not have the mana to play.
Oh, we don't.
I could at least talk about things that are fun, and even if the content is bad, then I could just mute it and talk about something else. If I have a bad game going on, that's gonna ruin my mood. How about playing some Card Shaman? I feel like, are you talking about Menagerie Shaman? I feel like Menagerie Shaman's gonna be very bad. I lost to Funky Monkey on turn 4 against some kind of tempo. I don't even remember if it was a quest deck or not. But the reason why I lost is because I was playing a bullshit nothing deck that doesn't do anything. He played the card that makes your next fire card +2 spell damage, and then he hit me in the dome for 12 with that 4 mana card.
Firelands Portal.
And I feel like that deck is going to be hot garbage.
Right now, and it'll give us hand space. I like that. I think
but I was also playing a hot garbage
deck.
deck.
Yeah, that's fine. Crossbow.
I see the word
Menagerie. I cannot believe that just happened. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Yeah! Something random happened?
That is so unlucky!
Did Origin Stone just hit them in the face?
Oh my god! What a way to lose! You've got to be kidding me!
Well, there you go. This is immediately better than anything you can do in Modern Hearthstone.
That's Hearthstone, baby.
So unlucky.
That's Hearthstone, baby.
Anywhere else.
1 and 7, nothing crazy.
Oh
Yeah, nothing
That
crazy, but
is
still more entertaining.
Infuriating. That was like a what? That was like a 12% chance to that happen.
I was trying to figure out how we could do that to them, and
I know
it was so clear that we were literally.
I don't like it.
A single slide.
I don't like this at all.
Away from winning the game.
I think let's cue that up again.
Oh no! Oh no, Daniel! I don't. I don't like this at all, Daniel. Oh, Daniel, I don't like this one bit, Daniel.
We were so fine.
We're gonna be looking at our.
Why are we running Brain Git with literally only 1 Murloc in the deck?
I think this is such a cool payoff. Let's just look first at the payoff of Echelon. Battlecry. Adapt twice, and for the rest of the game, give those minions you play those adaptations. So if you adapt Divine Shield and Wind Fury, everything has Divine Shield and Wind Fury. But the interesting question is,
this really is Card Shaman. This isn't even running new cards. It's literally only running.
Actually, a wide variety of not only minion types but also dual type.
Wait, this doesn't even have any new cards in it.
Rather than counting as the individual type, the combined type of, in the case of Cinderfin.
Wait, you're playing this now? Wait, you're playing this? Oh, this isn't even a theory craft. This is just a deck you're playing right now.
Great UI to help you understand, how far along you are on the quest in order to keep track of that.
Oh, they brought in the shaman. We haven't seen their shaman.
Okay,
I definitely do not want to play this.
Hopefully our deck's better, I think.
This does not. A deck like this does not make me want to log into the game and start playing. I have to be honest.
The face was so
I tried this deck and yeah, you die. Sounds about right.
Yeah, watercolor.
Well, I tried new Shadowverse.
We get
Not
to
interested in
Tsunami for,
Shadowverse.
like, turn
If I'm
6.
being honest,
You get to do it on 5.
if I'm being honest, dude, I am not interested in playing
Whoa,
new card games.
That's interesting.
I'm
but
just
I
not.
sure don't care.
I do not think that games like Shadowverse have anything new to really give me that I couldn't just get from like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone. Now, granted, this might be an uninformed opinion. This might be the worst fucking take that I've ever made. But the reason why I don't want to go forth and actually learn it for myself is because it's just gonna feel like different Hearthstone. You know?
It's an extraordinary run out.
Like, I would rather, if I'm gonna play a card game, I would
Okay.
rather
It's-
just
the turn
play
5 play is
Hearthstone.
too
And if
strong
I don't want to play a card game, I'd rather play something else. It's not like, I am not one of those types of guys that's like, ooh, Hearthstone is bad, now let's play Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh, Hearthstone is bad, let's play Magic the Gathering. Ooh, Hearthstone is bad, let's play literally any other card game.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Sorry, I've just been going through the motions,
Like,
but wait, we got
I just don't find anything
it.
particularly
We did a
interesting
good job.
about
Well
playing another combat
I
card
like
game right
just
now.
getting the hydration
And the thing that
code
actually
and
really
not
sucks about this,
breaking into anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and leak a DM. I actually don't even care. I have been contacted twice by, oh god. Okay, yeah, I've been contacted twice by the CEO of whatever this is. I don't know, but like, dude, I have no desire to learn this game. I have no desire to learn another card game right now. Even though this dude is like, you know, hey, we'll talk about monetization. When did you get, you know, a free copy of what I want to work with you? It's like I don't want to work. I have no interest in learning this kind of game, and like he might have like something cool on the table. There might be like a cool deal or something going on, but I quite literally have negative interest in picking up a new card game right now, because I mean, if I already have the 3 card games I'm essentially going to play, that's going to be Magic the Gathering, it's going to be Hearthstone, and it's going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't want to learn another card game, you know? It's just, it feels like homework, you know?
Fine.
And I have to get naturally
we can only lose to ourselves. We're just that well positioned, right?
You know?
I feel like Gorgonzorma.
Yeah,
because then
we want the
get
cheese started as early as possible.
And do we crack both?
Lesson
of
we
them
learned, I
into
don't want to
the-
work. I don't want to work and be bored. Yeah, I don't want to work and be bored. Why am I going to do this work if I'm not passionate about it? You know? It's very, very simple. It's also another reason why I won't play Pokemon, because I've played Pokemon and I don't really enjoy the gameplay of it, and the last thing that I want to do is just flip coins just for the sake of flipping coins. I don't know how people jump from a card game to card game, and I'm a competitive Pokemon TCG player, and even when the meta is bad, I at most will go play Battlegrounds more, maybe Hearthstone Standard if the meta is good. See, I'm exactly the same way, dude, because if your card game is in a bad spot, if you don't like what's going on in your card game, then the last thing that you want to do is to flip coins in another capacity. You know? Like, I don't know, man. How do they find these? Not everyone is just gonna net deck, so why play will actually get played. Diamond player experience. Poker is my only other card game. Honestly, dude, I have, and that's, okay, all right, I lied earlier. I do actually want to learn poker. Poker would be another card game
I guess.
Wouldn't mind playing.
That gives us.
We'll wait to play that.
Yeah.
I think play Glyph this turn because there's still a chance we can play whatever we get off of it.
Another Sparkle Life, or do we want
the
Rising Waves?
Why are we assuming that card games are RNG? They are RNG. Every single card game is RNG.
Going Druid again?
Not gonna lie, that DM immediately gave me parallel NFT game vibes. I mean, I don't think the game is NFT based. All he's trying to do is work with an established creator and promote his game to an audience that is card gamers that would most likely pick up the game. That's the only reason why he's reaching out to me. Balattro's not really a card game, is it? I mean, Balatro is 100% a card game. It's just card fixing and deck manipulation. It's just a little bit different. It really pushes like online card games to a new threshold. Kubu, if you haven't played Balatro, I would recommend it though. And that's the other thing about like Balatro, for example. Balatro was a game that I got into because I saw the gameplay and it spoke for itself. It's not just another fucking combat card game with attack, or health
Yeah,
or
it
defense
could also
or
be-
you know like all these abilities. Nah, bro, you're fucking around with diamonds with a 7 of diamonds, you know.
Either way, we're going face.
Let me see what we
I
draw.
play Balatro, I just haven't considered it as a card game as much. I mean, it's a card game roguelike, you know. It's more roguelike than card game because the cards are like your tools. But yeah, dude.
Trade first.
Balatro being single player made me bored. Balatro has a mod where you can play competitive, or not competitively, but you can play with friends.
Right, yeah, okay.
I would suggest checking out the mod. If you haven't checked out the mod Tic Tac, it's actually very interesting. There's a mod that can guarantee give you a certain type of Joker on like the first round, and you could like focus on trying to optimize builds with that Joker if you want to do something like that. And that's the great thing about Balatro. Is there are multiple different ways of playing it, and you just have to find what you enjoy the most. Okay, you already know about the mods. All right, good to know that at least.
We can clean up after the fact. Yeah, got a nice stable.
Being single mode is the reason why people play, so you don't have to stress with the multiplayer factor. I'm not excited by them. Fair enough.
Oh, give me a break.
But yeah, dude, it's just I am not just going to pick up a game because it's a card game, you know? I'm not just going to start playing a game because it's the next card game and I'm mad at Hearthstone at the time. That's not how I go. If anything, what usually happens when I get mad at Hearthstone?
That way, next turn we go center fin, and or like we want this on like.
This is what I do when I get mad at Hearthstone. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I legitimately want to start streaming Marvel Rivals more frequently. I get mad at this game. It's very easy to get mad at this game, but it's like I have so much fun playing Marvel Rivals with a stack of my friends. Way more fun than playing Hearthstone sometimes.
Because we're gonna discover off Toy Chest.
If you did that, you'd be frustrated in Marvel Snap or Pokemon TCG instead. And see, that's another great example. I played Marvel Snap because Marvel Snap was a card game that was being innovative in a different way, and the gameplay is honest to God fun. But then you have to worry about the other side of card games. They're too fucking expensive. And then you have Marvel Snap that's trying to milk you, you know, like the pay piggies you are.
So bad. Yeah, I mean, we can just leave that alone, honestly.
I mean, we can take out anything with it. Like,
played it for 1 week, hit E2, and then I saw what I had to do if I wanted to get bigger numbers and stop. Marvel Snap is like rock, paper, scissors. Marvel Snap is not like rock, paper, scissors. That is a very uninformed opinion on the gameplay of the game. Marvel Snap is everything from bluffing to doubling down to playing, you know, like a regular game, and you know, like
that's what I'm saying. So
you got high rolled and stuff like that. It is not rock, paper, scissors if you're actually thinking about all the decisions that you have in typical decks. I would argue that there are some times that that Marvel Snap had, I don't want to say more complexity than Hearthstone, but complexity similar to Hearthstone, where you can't just do the same thing every time and get rewarded for it. Obviously, Galactus is a little bit of an exception to that rule, because Galactus on turn 4 would happen a lot, and you would just kind of auto-win if you did that. But there's a lot more depth to Marvel Snap than people think it is. I love the gameplay of Marvel Snap. I just hate everything else about it. Fucking hate everything about it, man.
So we get 2?
Yeah.
Marvel Snap feels boring after months of playing, in my opinion. I mean, I haven't played Snap in like a year, to be honest.
We could get double Spark of
I legitimately haven't played Snap for like a year. Balatro feels so tedious now. It seems like there are so many small things that you could be doing that take forever, but I don't want to bother. See, I kind of agree with you, Kubu. That's the reason why I stopped playing Balatro a lot, and I just kind of play it whenever I'm in the mood for it. Because it really feels like, unless you're willing to dive into it, like, those little things that you could be optimizing, you just don't feel like doing them. I totally get that.
Like 8 mana into 8 mana. Like,
we
the
have,
fact we played this
It feels like homework at that point. You realized what is fun, and now you're hung up on optimizing every single little thing. Like, case in point, dude, like, econ in the game is very important. If you don't have, like, a solid source of income and earning money in that game, then there's no way that you're going to be able to push the seed to its very limit, you know? Balatro could be a game for completionists, too. Yes, and that is another part of it. My brother did that with Balatro. He beat every single deck on every single stake. And now he's in like this, like, he doesn't want to just do, like, regular seeds. Now what he's doing is he's doing, what is it, Brainstorm mod? He's playing Brainstorm mod, and he is trying to push some of these seeds to its very limit, because that's what he enjoys.
Okay.
My brother's a crazy Balatro guru. He really is, dude. Like, my brother knows a lot about the game, and it makes me mad when he's like, "Oh man, I'm not as good as some of these other players." Like, what do you mean, dude? Yes, you are. You don't need to be fucking. What's his name? Captain Murphy or whatever. Spectrid, those kind of players.
I can't believe the Geomancer gave us that much value. That's insane.
Raffle is very good at the game, but Raffle is nowhere close to being the best Balatro player. He's just the most popular and most well known. Dr. Spectrid, I believe, is the best Balatro player. Maybe Raffle is still like top 5, maybe even like top 3. I don't know all the Balatro players, but there's Spectrid and Murphy, which I know are very, very good players. I think Spectrid literally does Balatro speedruns, which, if you're speedrunning Balatro, you're just made of different stuff, you know? You're just made of different stuff. Yeah, if you can nan inf on an unseeded run, that's crazy. That's by far the most impressive thing that you can do.
Have our 1/6 hit the 3/2, and then just Observer of Mysteries and
optimizing on the tarot cards, econ, ordering everything properly. Yeah, but some people would like that though. Like every single time that I ask my brother a question in Balatro, he's like, "Yeah, but," and that's kind of what card gamers want sometimes. I mean, that is correct. Sometimes. Okay, I never saw this thing actually get played. One of my thoughts on Elise the Navigator, amazing card. I think she's going to be very meta worthy as well, meta viable.
Here's all the hunter things we got to worry about. We can check for them.
Balatro University is also a very good player. Wait, I thought Balatro University was a meme. That's a creator.
Play a spell and it returns in hand.
I thought it was like a joke.
So this turn we probably will not be playing.
I guess I gotta watch more Balatro content.
Or distress signal.
Right.
Because if they get countered, we just lose a bunch of mana. So,
we could lead with Creature of Madness.
We could lead with Creature of Madness.
Oncrab played it against me in TC, and he got Taunt Wing Fury.
I think we lead with Creature. I'm down for that.
Is there a reason to attack first before we do
Oh, that's Dr. Spectrid? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, okay. So it is a meme, so I was correct.
We can also just make the decision not to attack at all.
That's true.
And these secrets expire at the end of the turn.
Right. So then it's just like, it didn't do anything.
Yeah, so let's start with Creature.
Let's see what happens.
Ooh! Take our own Observer. That is awesome. Yes, take Observer. And we're gonna hear. Okay.
Bargain bid. After your opponent plays a minion spell.
Why did he
draw card? Okay.
Like celebrate over Observer? Why? Because we want AoE.
Play Observer, and we're gonna ping. Because the next secret we have to worry about is called Rat Trap. If we play 3 cards in a turn, they get a 6/6. So if we play Observer and ping, that's 2 cards. This last effect can't trigger.
Playing Quest Mage with 0 disc. Yeah, I know. Dude, trust me, I know.
Somewhere.
Do we want to?
I know.
Do we want to try attacking?
We've been talking about this.
I would go face if anything.
Like,
do we go face
like this is why I get annoyed whenever it's like, all right, you guys can build your own decks, and it's like, all right, cool, they're gonna build around the quest, right? And then they just make a meta deck with like a few of the new cards sprinkled in there. Like Rarran and Covert Blue did that with they did that with Warrior. You know, like they were running the Mech Warrior package, and I think their argument was because they wanted to make copies of the testing dummy. But it's like, bro, what other use are you gonna have for your 6-mana legendary?
Okay.
You know?
And then we just pass.
Yep.
Yeah, we're so close to getting that Rat Trap. Oof.
Demon Hunter Ball. Well, that's another example. But I was using Warrior as an example. But yeah, you also could say that with Demon Hunter. With Quest Demon Hunter, they put in fucking Ball Hog. Like,
in case there's any weird.
You're not really showing off the new cards at that point, you know?
Yep. Take this fellow away. We're definitely.
I do have to say, this is a lot less exciting than I thought it was going to be.
That's fine. Yeah.
Like it's just quest off, you know? It's not exactly like the rumble I was expecting, you know?
We definitely don't want taunt still.
The Warrior in like 5 minutes, and it was better and more quest focused than any list that I saw in TC.
That's what we expected.
How do you build around the quest and Warrior? Out of curiosity. Like, are you talking about getting the rewards after they're shuffled into your deck? Because surviving as warrior is pretty simple.
Echelon is an element. Yeah. the
Hearthstone will
biggest
ever
thing
reach
is
EOS.
We don't have any fire spells.
It is only a shadow of what it once was in the past when it comes to viewership and play numbers. I don't feel like Hearthstone's ever going back to that time. I feel like I just have to rip off the Band-Aid on this one, dude. Hearthstone's never gonna be at the point like having BlizzCon championships ever again, which is really fucking sad because I feel like they should do that. But it's like,
yeah, but I don't.
that ship has sailed, dude. You know, people have decided. Oh, Hearthstone reaching an end of service. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Or at least it's not gonna happen now. But like the point that I'm trying to make is that Hearthstone, when it first was released, was such a cultural phenomenon because the idea of an online card game where all of your resources are in an online client and you spend money on that was a completely unheard of idea.
Wait, so then we just paid.
Right? It was a completely unheard of idea at the time. And now, Hearthstone has literally, within the video game space, created its own genre. Online card games. Online card games were not a thing in terms of mainstream success until Hearthstone became the norm. I already know where you're going with this, Arabian. It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're the first one to do it. It matters if you're the first one to perfect it. Hearthstone perfected online card games and gave the genre a actual level of legitimacy.
He still has one more spot, right?
And ever since, even still to this day, you have so many people that are trying to recreate that lightning in a bottle moment, but it doesn't matter now. The genre's been established. People understand if they like this type of genre or not. And Hearthstone is just never going to get people that are under the assumption. Like, dude, there are so many people with this expansion in particular that are like, oh my god, these cards look so fun. While there are so many other people that are like, Hearthstone is still trash. Oh my god, we just literally made fun of a Twitter post because of this, man. Nothing is gonna change this guy's mind. Nothing. Nothing's ever gonna change his mind. Hearthstone could be sucking your dick right now, and he would still say that it's a bad game. Because he's already sold on it being a bad game. He's not going into it and figuring out what are the good and the bad parts. He's just saying game bad. Who cares? Game bad. I don't care. Game bad. They put an update, game still bad. Doesn't matter. You have so many people that are not going to give the game another chance because of some preconceived, oh god, you get what I'm trying to say. Preconceived notion or some kind of, you know, they still mad at the Blitzchung situation, which is a perfectly fine game to not not want to relaunch Hearthstone or something like that. There are just some things that people are just not going to get over because they're just like Hearthstone or Blizzard or Activision or whatever bad. Why do you care about him? I don't care about him. I'm using him as an example. I'm using him as an example to where it doesn't matter what Hearthstone does, people are still going to say bad game. You're not gonna recapture that lightning in a moment, that lightning in a bottle moment that Hearthstone had in 2014. It's not brand new anymore. There are the game has just gone through so many changes that people are going to make their decision before they even know what they're doing. You know.
What if we discovered? Tsunami's the biggest thing we have under it.
So much of the Hearthstone community, but for some reason they still watch it and play it. I feel like it's easier for people to watch Hearthstone than it is to play it, and watching is definitely a completely different beast. But if people are talking shit about the game and they're still playing it, and they're not making content, I really do question their decision making. Because if the game is making you miserable, why are you still playing it? And if you're not getting any kind of financial gain from it, then why are you putting yourself through that?
Yeah, he doesn't actually.
I also feel like this is a very basic, common ass take, but I really feel like most Hearthstone players are like the most like negative Nelly, Captain Hindsight people that just are I don't know what it is about Hearthstone and attracting people that are very hindsight oriented, where it's like, well, you realize you could have done this, right? Then why didn't you suggest that? There are so many people within this game that always have something to say after something has been done. Where it's like you rolled the random shot, you rolled the random discover, and you don't get rewarded for it, and then you just have the person. And I'm not saying I'm talking about the people that mean it for real. I'm not talking about the people that are memeing. I'm talking about the people that are really like, well, you're an idiot because you didn't get the reward, herder. It's like, bro, I went for a risk and I fucking missed the dice roll. Like, hey, where's your better play, man? Like, there are so many people that are just gonna focus on being negative because that's just how they derive enjoyment. It's like someone who queues up League of Legends in order to just throw in order to make their team upset, you know?
Take that.
Sleet Skater moment on the screen.
But really consistently have a huge hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, they finally got a Tide Pools.
I think we can finish this quest and start trying to clean up the board.
Alright, so you have hidden objects, or I'm sorry, you have Tide Pools, discover, hidden objects, discover. You have another button on the Tide Pools. You have 3 mana for the weapon.
We're at 50 health.
We actually can do something
so
now.
They have what? They have 8, 9.
Hearthstone, Raffle still plays Hearthstone? Not really on his stream, no.
19.
He's Balatro Man now.
24, 26,
He
27,
barely
30,
was ever able to crack like consistently over 1,000 viewers on Hearthstone, and whenever he's streaming Balatro, he has at least 1,500 people on Twitch and sometimes even 3,000 on YouTube. He's not giving up that cash cow. He has no reason to.
So you think we go?
He does. Yeah, he does videos with Rarran, and that's about it. He has a very healthy relationship with Hearthstone, I would say. Ooh, another hidden object? Just to play that for 1? Kind of bad, though.
Let me look at the board. Maybe we got something with Rising Waves.
Rising Waves can kill 3 things.
I bet you wish to switch to something. Yeah, of course I do, dude. Of course I do. I more so want to be able to do anything and have viewership.
Oh no.
I would like to be a streamer where it doesn't matter what I'm streaming, people are still going to come on by. I do not, no streamer wants to be tied to one game. If any streamer actually says that, they're fucking lying to you.
Yeah, if we put the 1/1 into the A5, it goes to 4. And then we put the,
Anybody would love the idea of, I could do anything and be successful. Just being tied to one game could sometimes be a curse for some people because it's like, well, now I'm only this. Yeah, the curse of streaming.
We're still working towards our quest so we can figure that
I mean, that's the curse of building my brand around Hearthstone.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
it's actually impossible to not be tied to a game.
Into the 8/5.
Into the 8/5.
Do this first. Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, mathematically speaking, yeah, it's pretty much impossible. The only people that are able to do that are like the big streamers, and even big streamers can't even like bring in like the biggest audiences when they switch games.
Yeah, and they cast the Rising Wave.
It's not though. Day 9 is not. Day 9, dude. You cannot use Day 9 as an example. He was streaming on this platform before it was even called Twitch. He has had so much more time to build up his audience than other people ever will.
Ooh.
Ooh. Is that clear now?
No, if we
you can't really use.
We're 1 mana off. We're 1 mana off.
Like you can. I mean, you can use them as examples, but it's like think about how rare it is for someone like a Day 9, where they can stream anything and they'll have above 5,000 viewers or something like that.
We could just save the Rising Waves for next turn, and then just kill those off next turn potentially.
The rule has exceptions. It's not mathematically speaking, it's impossible. It's a lottery, bro. It's like saying that just because I can win the lottery means that I will win the lottery. No, you're not going to win the lottery.
I think we need the Rising Waves. Do you think they're gonna?
99.99999% of streamers cannot do whatever they want and expect the same viewership every single time. It's a mathematical impossibility.
That's true. Okay, I like Smoldering Grove. Okay.
Even Rarran has struggled not to be tied to Hearthstone. Yeah, dude, he's literally doing everything he can to not play this game if he can. That's the sad thing. Like, I'm rooting for Rarran, man. Don't get me wrong. Like, I hope that Rarran is able to, you know, get his bread, you know? But bro is literally doing everything in his power to avoid playing Hearthstone if it's possible.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna wait.
It really shows you how playing one game over and over and over again can very easily burn you out.
Yeah. That way it'll set up the slide claw for next turn.
Just watch you just play games like Overwatch and Elden Ring apart from Hearthstone, but I don't really care about some of the other games that you play, so it's hard to watch. Yeah, like Marvel Rivals, for example.
Yes. I mean, look at this.
It's funny how you're the Overwatch player that doesn't like Marvel Rivals, and I'm the Marvel Rivals player that doesn't like Overwatch.
Let's check for one more lethal line here, because if there's gonna be
Infinite improbability drive engaged.
I don't think we have it.
I don't think so either.
No. Also,
Unless I play LoL. I will never play League of Legends. I do not like MOBAs.
Let's start getting some discoveries here. Click the tide pool.
All right, they have to win this now, right?
Okay.
Take the
card. Do you take the Frostbolt because you can throw it to the face? Yeah, I take the Frostbolt
Yeah,
because
well,
you can throw it to the
we're not
face.
gonna die off of it this time.
All right,
I
Grifta.
still like to be in control of it.
Do you ever Grifta to get all 3 amulets? There could be a lot of bad amulets. Do not MOBA. Yeah, I don't like MOBAs, dude. I've tried more than one MOBA. I've disliked every single MOBA I've played.
Take the.
That is very bad. Oh my god.
Cards.
Oh, that's a big hit. We lost.
That's alright though.
Yes, we got Ziliax. Discover a secret.
Day 9. How do you still have the light in your soul?
Well, that's actually a real pain.
And we'll take Oasis.
Make YouTube videos of other games and you don't stream that way. You can see it as an audio. Dude, I literally did that with Marvel Rivals, and I lost 300 subscribers on my YouTube channel uploading Marvel Rivals content onto a YouTube channel. The way that it works is that you have to make other channels.
Grifta, because we'll get all 3 of the
Unless your main channel is whatever you want it to be.
Yeah,
But since I've committed to making Hearthstone content, legitimately, if I make something that's non-Hearthstone related and I post it on my channel, I legitimately get hurt for it. I would love the idea of doing that, but if it literally hurts you more than it benefits you, how can you justify it? You know?
Ooh, we can take control of a minion.
I think we take that one, because we give them that one, and that one's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I only made like 2 or 3 Marvel Rivals video on my main channel. And there's a reason I stopped doing it, because it was doing more harm than good.
The Amulet of Passions. And then let's get the cost less, restore health.
We can play another. We can play the secret now.
Well, wait, with the Amulet of Passions, is there?
There's no lethal here.
8-11 to the end of the turn. I know we
No, because they have 2 taunts. They have 2 taunts. They have 2 taunts.
They just need to stall for another turn, and then they'll get everything.
Okay. And then put it in
What?
8-11.
Just to kill it?
Because we're gonna trade it off and get some hand space. Yeah.
Okay. Replicanator into Replicanator.
Okay. Very, very thematic.
10 life, man. How can they not find lethal, dude? They gotta clear the board with Tsunami. Or they gotta clear the board, play Tsunami, and then win.
We have.
Clark, I hate this quest. Why? Because it's quote-unquote inconsistent, or because it's random? I feel like this is the most exciting quest. How can you hate it?
That was a long turn. Let's go Frostbolt. Where do you want to put it? Do you want to put it to face and just see if we
Watching this like watching Gamer, they're taking so long. Dude, I agree. I have an issue of watching players that overthink every single little detail. And yeah, Gamer's gotta win his games at the end of the day, but it's like, bro, you know these decisions. You're just making the safe play so that way you don't accidentally miss input. I know why you're doing this.
Before I do that, though.
It's just, this is why I can't watch competitive streamers unless it's like banter. You know? Because banter is not limited to what's going on in the game. Banter is limited by whatever dumbassery his chat is talking about. Yeah, and that's why we lose, exactly. Because we get bored in the moment. We get bored in the middle of it. Remember that example about optimizing your Balatro plays and, you know, getting annoyed at the game because of it? That's literally Hearthstone for most people.
It's almost certainly counterspell, right?
I think it's gotta be, and I don't think there's anything wrong.
Saba will have a first stream and everyone is waiting for it. Who the hell is Saba? What?
Yeah.
I hope they take longer about the time. Dude, this fucking match has been an hour.
Now we can play a.
Legitimately, it's been an hour.
It's probably better to.
How is the viewership on this, by the way?
Yeah.
Not the greatest.
So it's probably got to be ice barrier.
Yeah.
Had 5 birthdays since this match started. You said it.
I mean, it's successful in terms of Rarran's channel getting a lot of exposure, but I'm gonna be honest, man, this is kind of boring.
Interrupt sports space.
I was expecting this to be a lot more exciting.
I think that sounds great.
See if we can have.
You did better decks, dude. That's because, dude, you cannot compare
They still have
my decks to their decks. They don't play this game like I do.
We can tide pools and look for the ways.
I literally can make a better deck because I know the synergies a lot more. This is also a month ago. It's a month and a half ago, and I'll tell you what. Okay, so it's like I actually had a moment. Like I can literally say that I've been in these guys' shoes because I had to make my own weapon. I had to make a Starship rogue, right? And I'll tell you right now, my first couple lists were terrible. Of course they were terrible, but in the moment you just were shown the cards, and now you have to make a deck with it. There is an actual amount of if you were to put me in this circumstance, I wouldn't have been able to make a deck as effectively as I usually would, because I would be put on the fly and I would have to make it work in the moment, you know? This is not boring. It's all about expectations. If you come here expecting them to play optimally, you are wrong, not them. I'm not wanting them to play optimally. What I'm saying is that I am watching this and I am literally talking with chat more than I am watching the event. The event is not very exciting. If I want to see someone mess with the new cards, and I want to see the new cards being impactful, they are being impactful, but it's taking way too long for them in order to show the cards being impactful. I'm getting bored while watching it. That's the problem. Now granted, this event's not for me. That's important to know. This event is not for me. This event is for people who haven't seen the cards, for people that haven't. I've literally messed with the new cards. I've played with them. But yeah, it's very slow paced. You can't just sit here and say that there isn't a problem. It is very slow paced. It's very sluggish. And it's just
nice. There's counterspell. Take Oasis Alley.
It's not that exciting.
We have explosive. Yeah.
This event is for 2 free packs. I mean, this event is essentially advertising for everyone's channel as well. But yeah.
Oh, just wait then. Yeah, just hold on.
This event is for people to check out the new cards. And there are, you know, essentially 10,000 people that are, or 9,000 people right now, 8,000 in this chat and 1,000 in Rarran's chat. But there's a reason why this isn't like 15K, is what I'm saying. There maybe was a way to make this a bit more exciting than literally just streaming people's perspectives, you know? But that costs money to do that. You know, it costs money to put on a tournament like the Protoss, Terran, Zerg thing, you know? They can't do that every single new update.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of people that don't know the game extensively on a new patch playing the game. Yeah, and that doesn't mean that just be okay.
We're still alive here.
Okay, I think we should have.
I don't want to give this take because I'm gonna sound like an asshole, but I'm just gonna go ahead and give it. So it's like,
let's start with.
Just because you have people playing the game for fun doesn't mean that everyone's having fun watching them play.
No, they do not.
You know.
Let's start with
like
play explosive runes because we need to open up hand space for.
Watching people talk about their decisions to the point where you literally have to get rid of the rope is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if I was an editor and I was going through this footage to post as a YouTube video, I would cut like so much of some of these conversations.
Yeah, take Rising Waves because
all the awkward pauses, for example.
We want to position. We're gonna cast it, yeah. Okay, and then let's take
But the focus is the gameplay, so you can't do that. Because if something is happening on the board, you have to keep that in. But this is the general issue with most Hearthstone content.
And then
you know, it's serving a purpose, but oh my God, is this dreadful to sit through sometimes. Like, I'm not saying that, like, you know, this is so boring that they need to not do it in the future. I'm just saying there's things that they could learn and they could make better for the next time they do something like this.
Oh, it is lethal. You just go Tsunami, I think. Actually, let's clear 2 more minions off. Can we do that?
There is a more exciting way to show off these cards, except for just, you know, streaming their perspective behind the cards, you know?
There we go.
There we go, yep.
I'm gonna post a video on his channel, like a summary of the tournament.
It'll cast
we don't want to cast. We don't want to keep hidden.
I guess I can watch that before I give my opinion on it, but it's like, just generally speaking, from a viewer perspective, this is very boring.
No, you sure not take hidden objects? for more secrets.
This is exactly what killed ranked in League of Legends because the balance of the game became
Hidden objects.
about how watchable it is on tournaments, not about balance.
Oh wait, we were out of the thing. Oh well.
All right, just go ping the one.
That's
wall,
ranked
and
in
then
League of
try
Legends
to-
versus this is a
We
fun
don't kill
event.
him, but if he plays
I
it-
don't
No, we kill him
believe
if-
that
we
that's
kill
an
him if it
apt
goes face, right?
comparison.
If it all goes face, yeah.
This entire thing is supposed to be
Oh
fun
my
and
God,
exciting,
so
and we
bad
just
for us.
we're watching people doing math essentially. Where people are having conversations. Like, there is reactions. Okay, all right. You want to know what? All right. You want to know something? I'll just go ahead and say it. Watching Voxy and Amazonian was nice because they were reacting. They were actually excited about everything that's happening. There has been a significant less amount of hype moments in this series alone because everyone is so focused on everything else.
Renton first.
It just it really feels like there's less exciting things that are happening. Now, granted, again, this event's not for me, and I'm not paying 100%. Like, finally, is a hype moment. Finally, a hype moment.
Still shoot ourselves in the face.
But the amount of turns that would have been roped out already, that's what I'm talking
Oh
about.
my god, that was we were not expecting that to be like that much of a grinder.
All right, finally, Mage
I'm
wins.
glad it's explosive
It
rings.
took
Just
forever
think of
though.
how terrible this would have looked if we.
I mean, they're still just painting.
Yeah, I get this
it saves
perfectly.
us
You're
the
exactly
time.
right. There is no normal banner, only game. Exactly, dude.
All right, so they still have shaman, or they still have shaman.
Again,
and
this
they
idea
still
is
have-
fine. It's just the execution
Okay, yeah, I
is
think,
like this series taking an hour.
DKs.
This didn't need to take an hour.
Blood on Holy Death Knight. This deck, Gage, this deck went through several iterations, and I think like right before
Okay, hold on.
we actually play, you got in like a couple hours before, just figuring out like, oh my god. there's
Doesn't
some
look like
absolute
any cards are
ridiculous synergies with some of these
different.
Oh yeah, one of the newest cards in here that I think is really, really fun to play with is the 8-mana High Cultist Heron at the very bottom. She has
Yeah.
a battle cry that summons 2 death rattles from your deck and they fight.
Ooh.
They kiss 2. Obviously really cool. I was thinking like some super high
So they went with the Starship angle again. Damn it, dude! No.
Well established.
Again, they're just making meta decks and putting in the new crap. Damn it,
I'm
dude.
kind of leaning towards running back the shaman list.
Yeah, let's
I mean,
do it.
it feels good.
Keep the questing assistant.
Of course, we
2 new cards. No, there's a lot of new cards. There's the quest. There's the questing assistant. There's the legendary. There's the raptor for 2/1 that gives you adapt, but you're always gonna use it to just give you minions because it gives you corpses. There definitely are new cards in this deck.
Yeah.
Just rush
Yeah,
down the
this
quest.
is excellent. Yeah, like this is another hard.
For the games,
control.
Rarran and CGB, who was dumber, they got washed except for Quest Murloc. That game was just unfair. Yeah, that's honestly like a great example. Like, you had Rarran essentially telling Covert Blue what to do, and he was like, I don't know what's happening, ha ha ha.
Play our own. There you go. Reanimate the terror.
You know, the nice part about the quest is that turn 1
Like,
is already dictated.
I personally just don't find that very entertaining, you know?
Let's get annoying here.
If anything, I kind of felt bad for him because Rarran was telling him not the best
Unfortunately, that
place.
makes our,
But
questing
yeah.
assistant's a little silly there, but I think we still play it. And
Yeah,
Rarran was trying to be maxi? I don't know if I'd say that, but he was the expert in the room, and the expert wasn't giving you the expert level plays, you know?
That's a good draw.
That's just how it is.
Ooh, yeah, elemental into Murray.
I mean, Hydration Totem was.
The
what
drops
I
are
was
only on
thinking
Play
for.
Hearthstone.
This is
Bro, my progress.
fine as well.
Really?
They're telling me that
Wait,
drops aren't enabled in
That
Rarran's chat
actually
right now.
helps us.
Yeah, that does something. I like it.
Well,
when my
luckily
friends
you only
do
need 30 minutes.
something. I don't know about you.
It's only 30 minutes in order to get both drops,
I
right?
would just
Isn't that what chat said?
Okay, wait. 3-2 into this.
Into the-
suck it care.
That's why I left
The
Clark's
thing is-
channel just to get the
Yeah,
drops
so
and
I
come
would just
back.
click a Soulbound Spire and
The
kill
pairings are not well
Yep,
optimized.
but-
Day 9 and Ruffalo experience of the game, Simo and Nim, which are Yu-Gi-Oh! Overthinkers.
Okay, another.
The pairings are fine. Because those 2 pairings make sense.
Yep.
And then you have
Need to
Foxy.
fill out the- ooh,
Okay,
so-
I keep calling her Foxy because they're summoned in my band that's literally named Foxy. If I say that, I apologize. But you have Voxy and Amazonian
It's only gonna
that are Magic the Gathering players, and then the only other pair is Rarran and Covert Blue, and they do a bunch of stuff together, you know?
Ice Berry
She's a
is-
weasel, not a fox. But yeah, I feel like the pairings are fine. It's like that's like a nitpick in my opinion.
We can coin to play
waste our
around it.
coin.
I win a bundle from Maxi, so I don't care about the drops. I am watching with you.
No, but that's
Nice.
lucky. Just play the Sanguine.
Oh, but you got the bundle? Yo, let's go, dude. You got a mega bundle or
Yeah, with,
standard
like,
bundle? By the way, in
explosive trap,
4 more
ice
subs,
barrier,
we're doing a
so
mega
you
bundle
can
giveaway.
If you wanna
feel like I should be saying that more.
No, because it could be OA.
But yeah, in 4 more subs, we're doing a mega bundle giveaway.
Yeah, just pass.
My God, how did he do it? Lord,
I'm back watching on YouTube now to get the groups first, then coming back on Twitch.
Surely this time. This time we'll get some good.
I have seen this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they turned Voxy into a Magic the Gathering card. I wonder what the similarity is.
Showfall Baron. Supposed to be fine.
What have you got to lose?
Yeah, we don't care.
And then, ooh.
Enough for an only rogue player, 60 packs? Yeah, let's go, dude.
We can
Hopefully you get
associate
exactly what you
to
need.
the 2/2 and then guarantee.
Yeah.
So you can just keep playing
kill
rogue.
everything.
The 2/1, yeah. So I would do that. Questing assistant, 2/2.
I'm
Don't
waiting
attack
for the Voxy
No,
and Amy
because
series.
it's
That
gonna
was
be
the
a
only
trap.
perspective I was excited to see.
So just 2/2 and then.
I was excited to see Day 9 and Raffle.
2/1. He can keep the totem.
Um,
It's not doing anything anyways.
and I feel like they're doing fine. It's just again, it gets a little
Ice trap.
just a little boring.
Nice.
Yep.
And keep in mind, dude, this is also coming from the guy where I would say that the video that Raffle and I came out with was also very boring. But it's informative. It's not supposed to be like the most like, you know, content heavy moment. This is like a tournament, man. Yeah, it's just taking too long. That's really what this is.
I'm pretty sure it's just.
I haven't gotten a single bundle. I had like 10 to 11 different tries. Most with pretty boosted odds because of Eddie and you, unironically.
Guiding figures probably. Just get them underneath.
I mean, hey man, you're more likely to win a bundle than you are to win King Plush off of the Dark Moon Fair. So
Sure,
let's
of
always
course,
remember
yeah, we're
that.
expecting Death Rattle. Unless there's a reason not to.
And then, wait, hold on, before you put anything else on the table.
What are
I
you
think,
thinking?
do we attack his cinders or no? Because he has the card that makes the cinders trigger twice.
Ooh, should we just trade into them then?
Like this right here, man.
Maybe we should have played the Raptor first.
Like,
like
yeah, I mean, it'll.
Yeah.
This isn't necessarily bad. It's just boring.
Let's take him down. I think it's safer to do that. So I
I
guess
think
let's
yeah,
hero
it gets
power.
out of hand. You want a hero
And then
power
put
one? No.
Kill another one.
This is
with
getting
the guy.
boring. No music, no jump cuts to the cool moments. This is just a multi-stream. Essentially, what's going to happen is that Rarran is going to edit a video centered around this, and I feel like the video is going to be infinitely more entertaining than this entire
Nice, and then just play a guiding figure. Yep.
than this entire event.
Okay.
I also wonder if this is an issue of Rarran wanted to do X, but they told him he had to do Y because of something budget related. Maybe. First game was fun seeing Rarran shout out bad calls. Yeah, and the reason why that's fun is because it went by quickly. You know?
Just a hero power into slide.
It went by quickly.
Why not?
So you're able to get your laugh in while they're over planning it or overthinking stuff.
That's why you're here. That's why you're
it.
here.
Esports gaming moment. And we do have mostly elementals in our list. Yes, they're combo things like elemental dragons and elemental murlocs and things. Why did we get that other trigger? Wait, what?
×2?
That's what I'm talking about. Right here, baby.
Maybe we're misreading this. Maybe it's counting it first as the undead, then as the murloc.
I think that's what that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think the reason why it's like that, is because if you have an undead murloc, then when you play the second one, the game is like, all right, now we've counted undead and murloc. Versus if you had undead murloc and then you played murloc, you'd see undead murloc and then murloc. So now you know that there's the regular murloc that has gotten the value, and the undead is already procced.
Kill the totem. And,
So yeah, that might be what happened.
Yeah.
That seems so bad, but yeah.
I think there was some feedback after TC about this. Wait, about
What are
what?
we going ghoul into?
The
Well,
totem.
feedback about what?
Just get rid of the spell damage.
Yep. Just in case they draw that cinder.
How long can this go on.com is dead. That is
Sheriff
sad.
likes to just investigate my ears. So I was like, get the ear down there, and she just kind of.
Duel said that Yu-Gi-Oh! Overthinkers hasn't tried to complete a full meta deck combo line on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Dude, you have to overthink in Yu-Gi-Oh!
A while.
It's literally part of the game.
Like started.
But yeah.
Slide claw -3, and then we can.
Oh, the quest progressed on Shaman. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe there's some more changes that happened to it then. Have they played a mech yet?
I think Actually, yeah, that seems probably fine. Yeah, let's clock him in the
8
face.
damage is a lot of damage.
Yeah, yep. That's why you're here.
All right, corpse explosion.
Yep.
Is all considered a type? It shouldn't, but that actually begs the same question.
I would just put down the Brutal
Buccaneer. Yeah.
Yeah, just play it and then just pass turn.
Yeah.
So now they're just gonna play big drop next turn.
Adaptron.
Yeah, we have not played a dragon yet, right?
Okay, so yeah, there's elemental, dragon, elemental. So if they play the dragon, it doesn't
Thus
count.
far, this tally has been unpredictable in a way I did not anticipate.
Yeah, so that's...
Which is why that didn't count, because they already played an elemental dragon.
The elemental, I think the elemental dragon is maybe...
Okay, well, shiver me cinders, I guess. I don't think we
Shiver
have
me
big
cinders.
cheese yet.
Yeah.
High Cultist is gonna get us Arcanite or Soulfire or the other Blavatar, and I think it's probably better to play.
I
that
didn't
to
see
start
this. Where
getting-
did they get Sauron? Great question.
We can airlock breach if you.
I think it
really
was
do.
from
Let's
the
see.
random
Do you
2/3
feel-
elemental.
can they-
I don't know.
Because like we can't clear the 4/4 or the 1/2, so like, are you...
I think if we high
These two
Cultist,
cats are Sheriff and
we can get the crystal gives
Despie.
us
Is that how you pronounce it?
armor.
Despi?
So
Okay.
yeah, I think just play the Cultist.
All right, I'm trusting you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then put the 1/4 into the face, because his healing tome will kill him.
Maybe this card is better than I think it is. Also, wait a minute. This card's an 8/3.
Let's do it. Let's evolve. Evolution commence.
Hold on.
That blob of tar is...
It is a pain.
Did this thing's health get taken away?
Come on, baby. Let's get our Ridge Guardian pal out here.
Yeah, it's an 8/6, but in this client, it's an 8/3. I didn't miss this thing getting sucked somehow, right? I mean, it's the demon. It's the Death Knight card. So that he can't even like have it get. They fucking made this thing an 8/3
I don't know.
originally.
Kind of...
What kind of stat line is that? 8 mana 8/3.
Stealth could be a really powerful thing, but villain does have board control right now. But I mean, stealth.
Oh,
is like
Desperado, which he named Despy. Okay, so that gives me the pronunciation.
Yeah, but like we don't have any
Desperado.
options, so, like,
Sheriff and Desperado are some pretty badass cat names, though. Okay, so they finally played the quest, which means any minion that they play from hand is a taunt stealth for 1 turn. Or, sorry, Divine Shield stealth for 1 turn.
Doesn't feel good.
Yeah. And after we do that, do we pop the center fin into the...
At least we know they make balance changes before putting cards into the game. Yeah, I know, right?
Or not the totem, you know, the one, the robust...
Now, I think we just learned why certain archetypes become a problem is because,
Okay,
the Paladin quest is a great fucking example, dude. They could have just left that at 6 and it could have been like an average deck, but now that it got buffed up to 5, it's gonna be the freaking meta breaker on day 1.
Yeah, kill the totem. Kill the totem.
And then the entire meta is gonna be warped around Murloc Paladin. Everyone's gonna complain about Murloc Paladin. Everyone's gonna be begging for Murloc Paladin to get nerfed, even if it's a deck that doesn't actually need even if Murloc Paladin doesn't actually need a nerf.
Okay.
The 8/3. I don't know if you want to. I kind of don't want to go face.
Yeah, because that could be a problem.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I feel like just leaving it at 6 would have just been fine.
We're
We
gonna
can
two
also-
minions. We have to kill the 2/1 if we want to airlock breach this turn.
It would be cool from Blizzard to show us the first draft of the cards. No, I feel like that'd be a bad idea because then you'd have a bunch of Einsteins and it wouldn't be a very constructive conversation.
Blob into the cinder fin. And then just
Yeah.
kill the 2/1.
Too many mistakes.
Yeah, I like that. Go ahead. Yep.
It's
Or is it
all
better
under the
to-
guise
or is it
of
better to
That's right.
do-
That's totally
if
right.
if
You're right.
we
You're good.
screw it up,
No,
we
'cause
can
we
change
poison-
it.
we
And I
attack
feel
your
like that
poison,
mentality
it kills it,
is
then we get the 2/1. Then we can trade
really like
the 1/4 into the 2/1.
there's a difference
We
between
need to
doing
clear
that
the
because it's like there's no other way to design cards, and it's another thing to just like throw darts on the board and then move the dart. Like yeah, like original Toru, please.
Okay, yeah, and then let's
Let me see Toru.
1-2 and the 1-2.
Yeah, the 1-1
Like, okay,
and the
you
1-4.
wanna know what would be interesting? Imagine if we get to the Demon Hunter and they actually had to make a Toru deck, and then we saw 6-mana Toru in action, and then we were like, wow, guys, thank God they made that card 9 mana, right? That'd be kind of funny.
Yep. And then Airlock Breach.
Whatever. Yep.
Murloc Paladin buff before release, but AFK was give minions that didn't give +3 attack. That was nerfed. The reason why that card... Okay, I can tell you why AFK was nerfed. AFK was nerfed most likely because of the Razzle Dazzler decks.
Yeah, then it makes a 1-2.
They wanted to make Razzle Dazzle decks not have a ridiculous high roll that would just give you an already unkillable board and then give that unkillable board another +3. That's why it got nerfed. I'm very confident in that.
Let's see what's on the chest first.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What are these? Well, Tar Creeper's not bad.
Razzle Dazzle. I haven't seen that in years. Yeah, I know, right? They didn't even play Toru. Yeah, they're playing Quest.
Yep, that's right. Let's just hope that somehow it makes the 1-2 a taunt.
So, like, right here, for example, dude, there's literally only one turn that you can realistically make here. And goddamn, they're just taking forever. We don't need to sit here through the full turn watching these guys figure out where exactly to place the hydration totem. You know what I mean? Like, this is a prime example of something they could have potentially just cut over.
Right. Yeah, I think I like getting things to 2 attack. I like that. Alright.
Okay, bro.
Okay, so it's 4-6. That's kind of annoying, but that's fine.
Yeah. So
5-5 into the 4-6.
Kind of crazy how new cards
Yeah,
overshadow
and
the
Bro
old
Bone
cards,
Buccaneer
make you
to
think
kill
why
off.
you should even collect them is
We also
why
have to
I'm a
kill off
wild
the
player.
2, but we can do that.
Yeah, with the 2-1.
The 2-1. Then we poison kill the
I mean,
9/9.
think about the statement you just said. Crazy how new cards
go-
overshadow the old cards. Yeah, it's like it's like the whole reason why they print expansions,
Running
dude.
this? Or do we
It's a
just
very
put it
weird take. Yeah, I agree.
I would just go face, and then, yeah, face foam render.
on- with the foam
Like,
too?
new cards are supposed to
Everything.
overshadow
Yep.
old cards. That's how they sell expansions.
Playing anything else?
And dude, let's launch our Starship. We can totally just do that.
Okay.
Or, nah, don't launch it yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pass?
just wait a turn.
Don't
Wait,
play
don't
Buccaneer.
launch it yet? Brother, they have nothing in hand.
What do we just...
If we're not launching the Starship here, when are we launching
It's
it?
charge, not rush. Alright.
Yeah, and then
Buccaneer or
just
no?
pass.
Okay.
Hold. Wait. Still fighting valiantly.
New cards should play with the old cards, not overshadow them. They literally do, though, but it depends on what exactly you're talking about.
So we absolutely have to clear the whole board, right?
New cards become more powerful archetypes than older cards. Well, like, okay, if that's the case, okay, hold on. We're not having this conversation.
Nice.
Because if I say one thing, people will say the other thing, and if I say the other thing, people will say the first thing.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
This
We
is
also
just an
close
issue
the
because
full board.
I could have the same conversation with 10 different people, and 10 different people would tell me what's wrong with the game.
Foam render.
Foam render
I'm just
plus
not gonna
hero
entertain
power.
this. If that's your opinion, that's your opinion.
I feel like we have to.
But they
Corpse
need to
X
sell
Explosion.
new cards
Yeah.
some way or
Yeah,
another.
just
Do
Corpse
anything
X
first?
and. Nope, just Corpse X.
Ursoc would be good with that new lady.
Okay.
Ooh, wait a minute. Ursoc with that is actually not a bad idea because then Ursoc could bring it back. Ursoc bringing back
we get our guy.
Awakener of
play our guy.
We can
Souls.
play our guy.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, play the Terror guy.
Wait a minute.
And then go
Now
face,
I want to
and
cook a
still
Death
foam
Rattle
render
DK.
charge.
They finally played the quest reward, and it's not contributing to the result of this game.
Draw your last pathetic card, Raffle.
Let's get huge, shall we?
Oh.
Oh yeah. There it is. Bam. Look at us now, baby.
Send in this.
Shoot that man in the face.
Rotation specifically exists so you can make power windows
Yes,
smaller, so you don't have to make cards
Give him
more
with the well
powerful
played.
than
Give
the
him an
entire
emo.
legacy
That
of the
was
game.
a really well fought best of 3 swing face. Get
Crazy.
him out of here, brother.
We have another goal, which is not to hit that.
I mean, but Wild doesn't
We can
have
make Rarran
rotation.
get dead last.
Oh! Oh, the opportunity of a lifetime.
What I mean is, simply I am fine with new archetypes and I am happy when we are getting new cards, but sometimes old cards would have been more fun without new cards because they overshadow. I don't mean that as a bad thing, I mean that as I miss old archetypes.
Let's take a recap here. We just got absolutely crushed. But
I think I need an example of what you're talking about because now I'm just kind of getting a little bit confused. Because it's like, what, like, okay, so, you want, okay, we are getting new cards, but sometimes old cards would have been more fun without the new cards because they are overshadowed. Then, okay, so if that's the case, if new cards don't become okay, this is just, what this is sounding like to me is literally, no matter what we do, we want the other thing. And this is why it's so difficult sometimes to gather Hearthstone feedback, is because they're like, I don't like this. What do you want then? Oh, I want this. Then they make that. And now they're like, ooh, I don't like that.
Look what happened to me when I didn't ramp.
Okay, I want to amp.
Razzle Dazzle DK, you can still technically play it, but it's not as good.
The heck draw is the... Okay.
We're back. We're back.
I mean, but that deck literally was the best deck in the game when it first came out, though. I don't even really know the argument we're having at this point. It just sounds like you want to play older archetypes, and you have the option to, but they're just not as powerful.
Take some time. There's no way Day 9 wants to go.
Cards aren't printed directly into Wild. Standard has no obligation to make an impact on the Wild format.
Like, how do you know?
I just know.
Yeah, I don't even know what conversation we're having anymore. To be honest, I've already mentally checked out of it.
Yep, and
my grandpa.
All right, Quest Warrior. This has to be exciting, right?
And
Evergreen decks.
And he would walk all the way to the other
Twist to be an actual mode.
And then he would just punt a soccer ball into the air, and we just hoped it wouldn't hit us. It was really, really fun. That's why I thought
it's actually a wonderful
yeah.
place
What is Wild?
Nice. Very cozy.
What the Wild format is supposed to be?
The ball, I could see it. It was like kind of wavering where the sun is, like some sort of eclipse, and then it just cracked right in my face, and I bit down.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to fortify this or not?
It's a 2-1.
Yeah. It's off the board. What are we saving it for?
I have no idea. Armor up.
Yeah, forget what we're even talking about. I mean, I just feel like we're getting lost in semantics.
This brawl, we don't need this brawl.
That's really what it comes down to.
Well, we're playing city defenses into.
Again, you get 10 different people in a room talking about Hearthstone. They'll tell you 10 different things that's wrong with the game.
How does this keep happening?
The squirrel's so
Twist was a good idea, but had a bad approach to it. Twist is still a good idea, and Blizzard refuses to do anything with it because they know they can't make revenue off of it. That's the reason they don't do anything with Twist. They thought people would be interested in spending their money in it, and then they didn't, and now they don't want to support the game format. Like, that's just really what it comes down to.
They were just playing that.
I mean,
so mad what they did with Twist. I don't understand it. It can literally be anything, and they just want to turn it off.
I think we need the quest.
Yep. They don't know what they want to do with it. That's really what it comes down to. They legitimately have no idea how to make the format profitable. And because of that, they aren't doing anything with it.
This is a very wide board.
Fortify was a random target. Oh, was it?
We brawl here, right? Like, it just.
Oh yeah, we brawl.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought he clicked the minion.
I don't know.
What's the name of the card?
Twist needs to be free.
Sorry, is it brawl?
Yeah.
But you pay for playing, so it's like an arena more consistent with Wild. No, dude, I don't think that's true.
Blizzard's out to get me, dude.
I actually think that
here's how you're supposed to monetize Twist, but this is not what they're gonna do because this isn't how you make actual profit. What Twist should be, the way that you're supposed to monetize Twist is that it gives you a reason to hold on to your wild cards, so that way you don't have to feel bad about disenchanting your wild cards, so that way you can only some people literally disenchant their wild cards so they can play standard. And the reason why this will literally never happen is because they can't monetize the game that way. The Twist was literally supposed to be, like, it was literally probably pitched as, hey, there's a reason why people can hold on to their wild cards even if they don't like Wild, right? But how many people are playing Wild compared to how many people are playing Standard? Nowhere close. Like, I literally feel like Standard is 5 times more popular and probably 11, 10, maybe even 20 times more profitable than Wild. So it's just like, how to make it profitable, easy, make a subscription service for the cards that you don't own. That you can't make that. If Hearthstone becomes a subscription game, there will be people that'll be mad about it, and there are some people that'll be very, very happy about it. But is it going to be profitable? I don't think so. I would not spend a subscription level of service every single month in order to play one game format. Only for the cards and Twitch. Doesn't matter, dude. People wouldn't engage with that. I really feel like people would not engage with that because now suddenly they're going to be complaining about the monetization of the game mode because now I have to spend $15 a month or however many dollars a month, and now that on top of everything else that I'm doing, like, it's just not going to work that way. The biggest issue with Twist, they can't make money off of it, therefore they don't know what to do with it.
Annoyatron, Living Roots, refill the board, and then swing.
Yeah. The wider we go, the better.
Subscription idea holds value, but it can't be tied to playing the game.
All right, let's get these
I don't think Hearthstone should ever have a subscription model. The reason why they'll never do that is because then you aren't spending money on packs.
This
Full
looks
stop.
like a deck.
That's the reason why it won't happen.
Deck, that's for sure.
Hearthstone will never do a subscription-based anything because it means that you're not spending money on packs. They would rather you throw as much money into packs as possible.
Oh,
Also, yeah, that did target a random enemy. That's weird.
Are all our decks?
Arena fits
I'm
well
starting to
with
realize that all our
subscription.
decks are just like, God, they play any minion. What do we do?
People complain about monetization in free-to-play games.
Okay, got one.
Yeah, of course they do.
We're kind of out of spells.
Everyone
so
complains about
I don't
monetization in
dislike
every game.
on minions right now.
Druid actually pay
Yeah, Blobatar.
Well, hold on.
paying
5,
the efforts
10,
of the quest.
We just win, right? 'Cause this is 9,
yeah.
19.
Yeah.
This is yeah.
Maybe send the.
This
GG
right here is why I hate aggro.
See, the good news is though, is at least this one was quick and easy, you know.
And if someone comes in and tells me, actually it's mid-range, get out of here. You know what I
It's
mean?
going effectively right now. It's going well.
You want to put it all on DH?
Well,
You're such a DH.
Are they 0 and 4 right now?
I queued Warlock.
Do we want Annoyatron here? I mean, it is a
This
mech, but
so you know how Seto Kaiba made up his own tournament so that way he could win it all and get the god cards? Yeah, this is the complete opposite. Rarran is taking every single L.
I'm gonna keep this, okay? This is a good hand. This is a good hand.
There we go.
There it is.
Is this game losing money? They need to suck every single nickel and penny from it instead, or just allowing certain aspect of it not to be monetized? Dude, I'll tell you what's happening right now. There is the simple business looks at games like this. If we aren't making money off of it, why aren't we?
That's my wordsmith.
Oh.
You want to charge $5? Make it 10. We'll make more profit.
It's the Warlock list. Okay.
That's it. That's literally it. Do you really expect these people that are up at these positions to be like, oh, let's make less money? They're aware of what they're doing. It's not an issue of Hearthstone isn't making enough money, therefore we need to suckle every single penny from people. No, it's that Hearthstone can make this amount of money, so why aren't we doing
We're gonna
it?
do this quest, man. We're gonna
That's
do
the thought
this.
process.
Slither Spear's good. The rest of things are kind of whatever. We don't really need a random Warlock.
All right. She's coming up. Let me assemble.
No shot.
Black.
Rarran tossed the only good card in his deck. What did he toss?
Scratch that. I'm actually going to go ahead and upgrade that to a great draw.
A level agreed I'll never understand? Dude, you're okay. You do understand it, you just don't agree with it, and you're saying that essentially you would never feel morally okay with it.
Oh yeah, no.
That's the thing about these corporations, dude. They're not focused on making the moral decision.
Okay.
They have investors to make happy. They have, all of this. They have things that the money has to go to. And they would rather just focus on making as much money as possible. That's their only prerogative. Their only objective.
You want to coin into the
You
handler,
definitely
or
understand
you
it. You
wanna
just
pass?
don't agree with
Sheriff
it.
is here to
You
celebrate
definitely
with us.
understand it
Rarran,
though.
they get dead last.
Why sell something for $5 when you can
Splunker,
make
and then you
more
wanna coin
money
handler, or
selling
you
it
just
for
wanna leave
10?
the extra mana.
If they make $10 thing, it takes that $10 thing $5. Would more people buy it? Not necessarily.
Yeah, I think Blunk and then bring out the handler. Yeah.
Maybe you would have more people buy the $5 thing. But okay, this is where math comes into it, man. It depends on how many people. If you know for a fact that a million people would buy something at $5, but you still know for a fact that 800,000 of those people would still buy it at $10, you're selling it for $10 for the 800,000 people because you would make more money that way.
Yeah, well, actually, let's take a look at him. Like, literally is in disbelief at this game.
Higher ups in a company, like Blizzard, might not even understand the product. They probably legitimately don't.
Something 3 or less.
They don't understand what their suggestions mean to the players. They just say, "Oh, hey, you're not making money here. Make money
I really
here."
like that relentless.
That's really as simple as it gets.
Then if
The idea of a better product is overshadowed by making more money,
trade like this,
and then raise the price even more. Yeah, exactly. Why? Wait, you're thinking about selling this for $10? Sell it for $60. Wait a minute, 60. Sell it for $158. We'll make our money back.
We want that Kill Jaden for sure.
$158.
Jaden is.
The issue is that whales exist.
greatest
That's
thing
not the issue.
Because
Whales
they
are the
get
reason
buffed.
why this game
They get
is
adapted.
free to play for some people. Whales need to exist in the economy. You can't blame the whales. You have to blame the whale hunters, bro.
We could even copy.
You have to blame the people that are making the whales leave the
Copy the
game
amalgam
or making
with
the
the
whales feel like they are being
Just
respected.
what we want to do here, I think, 100%, we want to rush down the quest and then get Kill Jaden online.
The game needs to be playable for everybody, but if
Right,
all you
we're
do
gonna play
is
it and see what we got?
appeal
Yeah.
to whales, then no one
That
wins.
sets us up for the next turn as well.
We're gonna do cool temporary.
Twist is a
stuff
combination
this
between
game.
arena and brawl. I don't know why they need to make the slightly same format.
Okay, that's actually pretty decent.
I mean,
that means we
I
can
don't get
go
that take,
this,
honestly.
This coin freezing trap because it'll be 2.
Saying that something is just a combination when it comes to like card games and whatnot, it's like, dude, that combination is why it's unique. You know, that's like saying like, oh wow, this event is lame, or not this event, but it's like, let's say there's an event where it's like you're only allowed to play like 4 expansions of cards. If I chose like a different 4 expansions, that is a completely different event with different decks with different cards that you're
Actually,
going to
don't
be
you still
seeing.
face? What do you think?
You're kind of nitpicking at that point. I feel
How
like.
greedy you feel? Yeah, do it. What the hell? If we're
It sucks that everything in the game needs to make money. Like, I get it, but I feel like games should be consumer first, monetization second, and that's why I like games from Valve. See, and I do agree with that. I feel like if you're making anything that is supposed to be entertainment, it needs to be entertaining first. You'll make the money second after you have the players that actually enjoy the game.
That damage goes and then decide whether we want the growth.
Build a community, then make the money. But they want to make the money before they build the community. And at that point, you don't even give a fuck about creating a good community. Yeah, I'm talking about an indie game at this point. Yeah. I am talking about indie games because indie games actually make good games. They're not compromising their vision for a bigger paycheck.
So that we can get some extra rush minions going.
So I don't really care about the amalgam.
I don't think the
That's
higher
not
ups really
problem
understand
here.
any of
It's
that.
the
They
how
don't
fast
because they
can do the
think that
quest is the bigger
people
concern, and I
in
think
these
they have
positions
the
are so
spell, but
used
could be
to
wrong. Oh,
making
God, I wanna
mistakes
play
and
that.
still getting money from it that they
So,
don't
I feel
realize
like-
the
I feel like
mistakes
we
that they're
don't-
making. They just see the money that comes from it.
We don't.
And
We've
they
learned too many
won't.
times,
They're
right?
not
We've learned too
looking
many times. We have to
towards.
leave the
Okay,
quest.
this is an issue that I've always brought up, and I will always continue to bring up. The issue with the gaming industry is extremely simple. What is happening is that companies are prioritizing making as much money as quickly as possible instead of making a product that's going to stand the test of time and make money over a long period of time. A great example of this is Fortnite. Fortnite is a game that was popular 10 years ago, and it is still popular to this day, and is still making buku bucks. But you have to come up with an idea that's gonna make people enjoy the game and want to continue playing it, you know? These gaming companies and a lot of these games that have come out recently literally feel like they were made just to sell you on the idea immediately, and then the moment that you put in your money, they're done. They're done with you. You put in your $60, you're just another number on the spreadsheet. They hit their whatever fucking quarterlies. Now they're happy about it. Oh no! Now they gotta focus on the next quarterly thing. Let's do this without a brand new game. Let's rinse and repeat the fucking same system. Because they're not focused on long-term profits. They're only focused on every single one of these fucking quarters. That's what's happening. And it's really sad that we are seeing essentially an entire generation of video games that are dead on development, actually. I'll go ahead and say that. Some of these games are dead on development. Because they're doomed from the very start, because the people that are in charge of monetizing this shit don't respect anything that goes into making it. And to those people, I raise a very special fuck you. Because you are literally a self-eating snake that is only interested in your own fucking financial benefits. You are not focused on anything that is happening in the gaming industry. You just want to squeeze out these pay piggies for everything that they're worth. That seems to be the only thing that you guys give a fuck about. And it's ridiculous. It is honest to God fucking ridiculous. Because you would make more money if you made a better product. But you don't want to make a better product, or you're incapable of making a better product, or you literally just hate gamers and don't want to put in the effort or whatever, dude. Like, who fucking knows at this point? What they would rather do is jerk themselves off and be like, "Oh yes, we made the right decision because we made this much money," but they're not thinking about what could have been, and that's what really pisses me off. If you lack vision, you need to get the fuck out of the gaming industry. If you don't want to make the next innovative thing and you just want to make the next fucking slot mobile game that's going to make everyone that's going to make a profit, but everyone's going to hate the game, it's like, why are you even fucking making the game at that point? You're not even making a game, you're making an addiction machine. And then you have the gall to fucking tell me that's not what it is. No, that is what it is. So yeah, it really makes me mad. Because we went from a point of games had to be so unique and so original, otherwise no one would give a damn about them, to games now being such a common household thing nowadays that if it's got a logo on it, if it's got the brand on it, then I'm buying it. It's fucking ridiculous, man. I hate how blatantly disrespectful executives are to the industry that they're suckling from. It's like, we are literally paying for your cocaine addiction, and now you're saying that these gamers don't deserve shit? How about you clean up your fucking nose and your fucking attitude, bro? It's absolutely ridiculous. It really is.
Which ones we get?
Uh-huh.
So, I think we always start with throwing.
Bro clearly hasn't played the peak AAA gaming. That is Concord.
Okay.
You fine with that?
Yes.
Manage to get Clark to ramp without spending points. Very easy. Just talk about the gaming industry and how they don't respect gamers. It's sad.
Okay, that's 8 damage.
Okay, do you want to do... I guess we could soul searching first.
Uh-huh. See what we find. Come on, find me 2 damage.
Go for damage, I guess.
Go flurry? Over your here?
Oh, wait. Oh, you mean quadruple A gaming like Skull and Bones?
You get 2
yeah. The other A is for asshole. Worse than Concord, and it's still out. It's still up.
That's fine. That's fine. That sets us up for like a really, really good turn with Snow Flurry next turn.
Okay. So
I think we need to go Growfin this turn.
But yeah, the TLDR on that is invest in the future instead of only focusing on your quarterly profits. You're so focused on lying to your investors instead of making a good product. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
Clean up the board.
No, we kind of need to win the game this turn.
I'm gonna have these 8/8s hit and then go into the face.
Yes, and this still gives us the potential to go like mini shutter block into the.
They also want the safest thing possible, as bland as possible,
sure,
especially
right? I think we
look at Concord. Yep, that's another great
we do
example.
This first.
You gotta be innovative, dude. You can't just make slop and then expect to make millions.
I'm not nervous.
And then suddenly, when that slop doesn't make millions, then you're just gonna get rid of the fucking, the studio. It's like it's.
Let's do this.
It's such a played out fucking loop at this point that it's. I can't believe they can't break the loop.
Let's go!
All right, looks like they finally won a game.
They went 3 for 3. I do not know how many cards got.
Oh god, we can't lose to this.
I need to know how many different fell beasts there are, because that is
3.
unbelievable.
There's only 3 of them.
That's huge. Okay.
Unfortunately, it's gonna be kind of common.
We're gonna be up against that deck again.
I don't know.
Oh, they're playing the shaman again. Okay.
Okay. I mean, literally.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is the
Oh
wrong.
yeah.
Sending back.
They have
the
zero
hydration
passion in
token.
the thing they are investing. It's all about
Gets that
self-interest. They have
demon
zero
hunter.
vision
It
about what they're actually
loves
making.
it
Yep,
as
that's it. That really is it.
Yes.
Like, okay,
I throw back the quest.
if you are an investor in the gaming industry and you hate gamers,
I mean,
what the fuck are you doing in the gaming industry?
It's a card.
Weston, I dare you, Rarran. I dare you. We're 1-1, right?
Yes.
Like, honest to God question. Someone make it make sense. If you hate, if you're in the gaming industry and you hate games and you hate gamers, what the fuck are you doing in the gaming industry? Because you could be making money in any other capacity. You could invest your money in anything. But you're investing in games. You're not even guaranteed to get your money back in the gaming industry. That's the crazy thing about this, man. Like, yeah, it was a good idea at the time. It just, that just really is the take, man. If you hate gamers, why the fuck are you an investor in the gaming industry, dude?
Okay, that's actually not the worst.
You don't believe in the industry. Why are you involved in it?
Nightshade T swing.
Rarran is not going to win a game with Warrior. The Warrior, I feel like, is cooked.
I keep on thinking it's the other weapon.
It's extremely lucrative, and they
the
know
one that
gamers
makes
will buy
it,
shit.
It's not the one that damages everything. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
That's not even true. The gaming industry is not extremely lucrative.
Not spending
It
all
can
our
be,
mana is the problem.
but you got to do it right.
I guess we can
Think about all the companies and all the studios that have gone under in the past 5 years. Since COVID, essentially. Think about all the companies that have started up since COVID, because they were like, oh, people are trapped inside, we gotta make entertainment, let's do this. And then they fucked up because they didn't have any passion to begin
swing face,
with.
play this, but then we're not doing anything else with our mana. We could also go just...
The thing that really drives me crazy is that gaming is just as much of a business as anything else, but there's a lot more emotion and passion that goes into it. You know, the thing about gaming and about making games is that it's not chopping down a tree. You can't just chop down a tree and then your work is done. You know what I mean? You can't just make a character and then move on. You gotta make that character relatable. You gotta make that character interesting. You have to make that character likable. Sometimes you have to make that character look attractive, because if it doesn't look attractive, people sometimes won't engage with it. But if you just make a character and then move on and then don't do anything else, and then you wonder why the fuck no one cares, it's because you didn't care. How the fuck am I ever going to care about anything you make when literally you yourself don't give a fuck about it? Have I seen the Stop Killing Games movement? Yeah, I have. I unfortunately can't sign the petition though because I'm not in the EU, but I'm very aware of the movement. And that is kind of part of it, dude. They literally go into this stuff and they don't have any idea of what's going to happen if things fail or if things go bad. They're just assuming that gamers will buy anything you put in front of their fucking faces. There's no respect there.
I agree. I think that the way
what
things are
movement?
going right now,
if
it
you're in the
doesn't look like this is
EU,
going to be
Google
decided
Stop
by
Killing
us. I
Games.
think we want it to be decided by
The Stop Killing Games movement. It's supposed to.
Yeah, like their health total is.
Oh God. What is it? It's supposed to essentially. The entire movement is supposed to legitimize, like, if you purchase a game, that game is yours. And there should still be a way that you play a game even after, like, let's say that it goes offline or, like, they have to take down the servers. What they're essentially saying is that it would be a initiative to give players a way to still have access to these games, or at least, like, have the catalog of these games, document them for like historical purposes and stuff like that, instead of them just literally being lost to time. It is essentially a way of preserving history within gaming.
Slumber right now would go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait.
1, 2, 3. That's oh, not.
Okay, to an enemy, Rarran. It's to an enemy, Rarran.
Yeah.
Okay. Do the thing.
Yeah. I also think we want to trade here.
Pirate Software is a joke. Dude, that's the sad thing about it now. Like, whenever anyone says stop killing games, the first thing that people are going to be like is, oh, Pirate Software is meh.
Now, if we coin,
Which they're not wrong, but it's sad how Stop Killing Games now just has Pirate Software's face attached to it.
You know, now that you mention it,
I also, I kind of have to, how do we not play Wyvern Slumber this turn? Because it doesn't deal,
there it is.
it doesn't
All right.
proc for hitting your own minions. That was actually the better play, I feel like. Now they can activate the quest, but now they're actually just kind of
This spell
dead.
is so strong. Okay.
Oh my
That is
goodness,
a lot of
14.
damage.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's 12 damage, right?
Yeah, this is 12 more.
Yeah, the
on
right to
board,
repair,
yeah.
but for games.
Holy crap, dude.
Well, hold
Not
on,
make
there's a chance it
companies
hits
shut down
this,
servers
so it
before
could
giving
save
the
us some
community
life, but I
tools to
think
run
I'm
their
wrong.
own so the game just doesn't disappear. Yep, pretty much.
What
A,
is
a way
I guess
for
I'm doing this.
companies to relinquish
Everyone else
over
can do.
their property or game that they're no longer going to support, so that way people can still enjoy the product. You know?
Well, we have a bug.
Okay.
Not like this, dude.
I
Not
also
like
swing this, right? I always swing this.
Yeah, gotta go, gotta go. Just gotta
Oh,
do
this
it.
quest, bro! It's so like.
I think as a duo, playing as a duo also makes things slower because not only you have your thought process, but you gotta explain to your buddy, and then sometimes even argue the other lines you didn't see, so kind of exceeds the turn process to crawl.
God!
I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
follow me.
but
Follow me. No, oh my
One
god.
time.
eh,
Okay, okay.
I don't feel
okay.
like there's that many
There's actually
options that
life
have been
steal from this,
available.
so that's not the worst thing in the
Yep,
world.
yep. Roll high, roll high.
Like, let's be honest, dude. Like, if you have
We've got
5
the
cards
drop
in
three too,
hand,
I
you
think.
realistically have
Or one.
2 to 3 lines most of the time.
I can't.
You know?
Maybe 2 mana. Ball hog would cost 4.
Maybe 2 lines.
Okay.
We're not playing the quest. I mean, we don't have.
Like,
an
the line
opportunity
here
to-
is just bottom right, but, you know.
No, no!
Oh.
no!
It wasn't meant to be CGB. It wasn't meant to be.
What do we have to do? Flood the board? They just
We have
go
to
first, so we
do-
need to rush.
They want to push a
This?
political
We have to
message
do-
so much that the complete bankruptcy
there's
of
nothing we can
a
do,
video
right?
game and the movie industry is nothing to them.
I mean, we have to hope that damage goes to minions. Right?
Brother,
That's how
are you
we-
Yeah,
okay?
but even if it does,
That
we're
wasn't the
taking
conversation that we were
6 no
having.
matter what,
You're
so we're
fighting your own demons over there.
Like,
We weren't talking about anything
never
about
been
political messages.
At the opportunity to maybe not be the worst in a
I
tournament.
really don't feel like people.
That's great.
I'm not even gonna entertain it. Never mind. Not even gonna entertain it.
oh man.
Feel bad
That
for
spell
Rarran,
is-
honestly. Why? Because he's losing?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so good,
Because he's only
man.
won 1 game.
The 3-1.
He is the opposite of Seto Kaiba. He is not going to
do you wanna keep
win his
Warrior or do you
entire
want to
tournament
do
or
Rage?
even get second.
I believe in Warrior.
Warrior.
Okay, this is the one we lost last time.
Yes.
Rogue versus Warriors.
New Heights, Trail Mix, Shelnado.
Yes, it's
Sending
send
the
it.
scout.
Mute Hearthstone stream.
Send the underbrush.
I'll turn it down, but I'm not muting
Yeah,
it.
keep Master Dusk in.
I'll mute it whenever I'm talking about
Oh,
something.
good draw.
Now
Good
this is
pickups.
a curve.
Yeah.
I think this is the worst.
Like, I
thing.
can't just sit
If I
here,
get
say
the
that it's
damn turtle
boring, and then
earlier,
not pay
I'd be-
attention to it, you know?
Oh,
Get the quest online.
Especially when the exciting stuff is happening.
Continue the value.
Yeah, the crisis in gaming is not
Tell you
political.
something.
No, it's not.
I'm ready to tell Shredder.
There are games that try to push a political agenda,
For IP reasons,
and
by the
that's
way.
your right to
So
do.
I
I don't
cannot
give a fuck
wait.
if you want to put any kind of politics
wait.
into a
I-
game, but you have to realize that
We're
if you
so
put
greedy
politics
with this
into a
stuff, that's
game,
fun.
you're
Okay, I mean,
already
it's something.
segmenting your customer base.
On the phone.
You're already splitting your players down the line.
And it's thicker.
If you make a game that is, made towards Republicans, then suddenly you're not going to have any Democrats buy your game, or vice versa.
It's not necessarily.
So that's why you should try the best that you can to not put any kind of politics in there, because now you can make a game that hopefully
Do you wanna-
doesn't matter what
I
you
think
are,
you-
you can
you
still
love-
buy it.
You love the axe.
well, the axe is definitely something here. Do you want to hero power the New Heights next turn, or do you want to just get the mana?
Rarran is
right
fucking Weevil, a complete joke who did something big? Whoa, what? That's fucking rude.
What can go wrong if we
The hell that come
New
from?
Heights? Okay.
Oh,
Rage queued
right,
from
this
rank
is the
90 to 2. Oh
station.
lord.
That's why we ended.
Oh, you got back to 400. Let's go, dude.
A 0,
0-0 and a
Yo, what's going on, Blue? Good to see you, man.
What a roll.
Hope you're doing all right. We're just watching some Rarran.
Shadow step. Rep. Oh.
Is this just a roast stream? I mean, it can be.
Oh my goodness.
I jam it, right?
Yeah.
Or
oh,
actually, is it better?
easy.
Okay, hold on. Look up. If I ramp right now, we go to 6. We are on 6 mana crystals. I think it's better to do this here, because then we can do New Heights into Trail Mix, hopefully into something.
The
Hopefully
sooner
into
the
something?
ramp,
What do you mean
the
hopefully
more
into
we
something?
choose
Just
the
play the
damage.
New Heights. You're not under threat, Rarran. That makes no sense.
Yeah, but I'm wasting a mana regardless here.
That You're wasting this mana this turn, but over the next 4 turns, you get 4 more mana.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Covert. Thank you for being the voice of logic.
But like, especially with these Shadow Steps in hand, with that, like, the mini
The
version.
rigged Robocaller? Wait, what did the Robocaller get? Did he draw zeros? That's pretty good,
Did
honestly.
he just dubious purchase to draw 3 cards?
I think so.
Is
The question
ramp good
do
in
we
Warrior?
want
I don't know, Rarran,
to
is it?
We have some mana available if we...
Like, here's the so he was so worried about not spending the extra mana, and if I was there with him, I would have been like, Rarran, the only reason why we have that extra mana is because we played the other New Heights.
I mean, may as well.
His face is like, why am I on a team with this idiot?
Just keep cards moving. We don't want to...
Get the green wings.
Yeah.
Okay, they played nothing. That's good, right? That's good, right?
Oh,
Okay,
please
okay,
give us a minion.
okay. Oh my gosh.
No way we
Okay,
trail
city
mix here,
defenses
right?
for sure.
Yep.
Trail mixing right now means we'd be at 9 mana.
Don't do it.
Yeah, but nothing.
For the love of God, don't do it.
Right?
Please
Yeah.
don't. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for not entertaining that idea. You are not going to top deck it, brother.
Unique.
It just won't happen. Also, I'm just now realizing that you could technically hydration station one of these 0-6 taunts. Ugh. That's not good. Warrior Quest has a shot. I'm gonna be honest, man, I don't think it has a chance. It's a very fun quest. I love what it is trying to do, but it is not going to be a good
That's
card.
actually okay. That's good. City defenses.
Okay,
axe.
okay, finally
Yeah,
good
yeah,
taunts here.
Absolutely.
And then okay. We hit this. This steals 1 damage to this. They all get 1 damage, and this trades. I'm happy with that. You happy with that?
Oh, I'm so happy with that. I'm ecstatic.
Ecstatic. Yeah, turn 10 Crystal Cove OP.
Yo, that's gross.
So, Scoundrel into...
I want to say that there has to be some way that Quest Warrior can
5
be good.
mana. You could then
There has to
step
be.
the Scoundrel,
You know?
and play the...
But the
play
difference
second
between
one.
this quest and literally all the other quests is that you complete your quest
Yeah.
and you have no idea what you're going to get from it. What do you mean, Clark? You can run 29 stall cards in quest. You can draw it from turn 1, and you have a guaranteed win
That's probably
con.
our best bet as the first option. The other ones get...
Yeah, you're not wrong.
better later.
Very
But you want to know what else you don't have? Literally everything else.
Guessing.
Wait, did we not pick Juan?
Yeah.
I think that is just a
Are they just...
We could do that, and then also pull it back again.
I mean, I guess they're just going maximum tempo here, but I would have preferred to have drawn...
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I could... They got Crown. I know they got Crown, but wouldn't it have been better to go for Juan because you have a draw 3 and you have double Shadow Step?
We can bring that little last back into hand.
I mean, at this point, we're just winning with tempo. The Warrior has absolutely nothing.
I think this is good.
Like, this max tempo line is not necessarily bad, but it's just like, I feel like card draw was just kind of better. But
It's
then
solving
again,
the
this might
problem
just
that
win
we
the
had
game.
with
Maybe I'm
hand
wrong.
space, and then like opens up Robocaller as a play.
I am probably just wrong here. Yeah, this Warrior is literally a sitting duck. You just take advantage of it.
I'm just gonna assume every turn.
The top deck brawl,
these
then
decks are
GG,
gonna-
I guess.
There it is. There it is.
We draw for sure.
Oh yeah, gas. Gas up. Are we gonna die?
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. You always pick Juan because you always get Crown.
Man. Oh, why didn't Challenger? Okay, I think we still have to draw.
Okay.
Chat, when did Salajasil get nerfed?
You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. All this
Max
random
tempo line is
nothing
kind
to
of
do.
sus against a Warrior. I mean, it's only sus. I mean, it's sus if you don't know what's in their hand, but they have 3 cards. 1 card to the left that hasn't been played. The trail mix has been played this entire game. You have a pretty good assumption of what's in their hand, right? Are they reverting nerfs next expansion? No, this is they recorded this like a month or 2 ago,
Dude, we're untouchable.
and now they're showing us what's going on.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What could go wrong?
Salajasil was nerfed 2.5 months ago. It was 2.5 months ago?
I think we're dead. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
I agree.
How's this Robocaller looking? We do also have the tracker if we need it. 7.
When was the
2,
Salajasil
4,
nerf?
7
I'm actually
dragon
gonna look this
seals.
up.
two.
That's good. I mean, we can just play Merchant of Legend, instantly get it.
That would, yeah. What am I? Don't listen to me.
As well as this.
Mirror.
Wow, that's actually not bad at all.
The we looking at the Karen?
Yeah, I think Karen seems to be the best one.
It's a sticky minion.
And we only have turtles in the list right now, so we do this.
Well, we have those legendaries, unfortunately, as well. And, but also the green wings, but...
Okay, well...
I mean, it is what it is. We get to, I still like the hero power here, I think.
Dude, I can't find the Shallow nerf. Was it the same time they nerfed King Plush?
Turtle?
Okay, it was the same time they nerfed King Plush. Okay, so Salad still got nerfed May 22nd, or officially was released May 22nd. This was before May. So yeah, this was probably 2 months ago.
Of course. Why not? Why wouldn't it be?
Is Raffle coming back to
it's
Hearthstone, or
Sleep
is he
Under
just
the
doing this event?
Stars.
He's just doing this event.
Yep.
Refresh mana 3 times.
Or,
okay, so it's either.
I'm sorry to say this, man, but I don't think Raffle's coming back. He's just not. Raffle had a point with Hearthstone where he just literally didn't enjoy it anymore, and Balatro does everything that he wants in a game. You know, he's quite literally his side channel is now his main channel. Raffle Light exceeded Raffle Original. He's not going back.
Okay.
Oh, lock it in.
Should have nerfed King Plush by giving it Rush, to be honest. But that'd be a worthless nerf, honestly.
Actually, it's guaranteed we're fine.
If it had Rush, it's still it's still removing the board.
Good.
We could do.
Why did they
Wait,
record
no,
it
we
over
need
a
the
month
mana
ago?
first, we need the mana first,
Because
okay, you ready? You believe?
Yeah.
they. So like I got flown out to Blizzard to do something very similar to this, but with Great Dark Beyond. But it was on location instead of people streaming at their own places. They do this because they have to
No, it was 4 out of 5 chances.
record everything. Obviously, they have to organize all of the footage in case anything goes wrong. They have to plan. They have to plan for disaster. Like I can't tell you exactly what went wrong with what our event was.
That was a full clear.
But there's something that had happened, and we had to make a last-minute change. And luckily, we were able to, still make it happen.
Wait, hold on.
But there are sometimes, roadblocks that get in the way, and God forbid those roadblocks prevent you from, like, editing the video on time.
Oh my god.
It's all just a way of, like Blizzard has to do things so much farther beforehand because they have different people that need to look at it. They need different approvals.
I feel like the RNG
There's
so
an
rough.
entire team that's focused on all this stuff, and while the new expansion is coming out, like, right now, they're focusing on a whole bunch of other shit down the line. It's an issue of they got to get it done versus, oh crap, we have to get this done now, and now it's it's just significantly worse. But it's also done like this because you want to make sure that the creators can be compensated, and I guess that doesn't really have much to do with it on why it's 2 months ahead of time.
Death Knight deck's good against
But sometimes it's hard to get all these people together on the same day.
Easy, just not gonna keep any of those cards. I don't think you're gonna argue with me with that.
Yeah, you don't want either of those. Definitely not heaven.
We mulliganed.
Sometimes in
into
life,
Sand Queen Devastation,
roadblocks will
Avatar,
block
and
the
Brittle.
way.
This is
So-
this is great. Yeah.
Roadblocks, not
Well, okay,
roadblocks.
we got a quest. Ooh.
Turn
All
two
right,
Brittle
we got the dream
Blob and
team
we're
back
good.
up.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty insane.
We got the hype
Depends on
brigade
what kind of
versus
card
the
they play on
Yu-Gi-Ohs.
Blobs? Oh my god, then we could go blob into blob if built bucket
you're
six.
seeing it.
That's
You're already
gross.
seeing it,
That's
bro.
gross.
Wait, hold on. We got the
That's
Yugi
gross.
Bros
We just
versus.
Put a bunch of things, or should we
Oh
just
god,
figure
what's
out-
like a funny thing we could say
I
for
like
for
going for the
Foxy and
cost thing.
Amazonian?
Because then, like, you can just unload damage when you start drawing them.
Okay, let's try it. End of turn.
Oh, this is
Production
great.
value so
That's
minimal on this
great
thing.
for us.
I mean, yeah, it's done like that to save
So
money.
we're just gonna play the Brittle
There's no
Bow,
production
and
value because there's no
I was
people
gonna
on
say, like,
location.
how do
There's
they
no
do they even have? Is there
there's
a
no
free data
directing
thing
that you have to do except through
I don't even think so, man.
Maybe
a voice
do
call.
this first to see if something
The Hex
better than-
Girls? Ooh, that's a
There's
good
nothing
one.
going to be playable because it
They
costs
do?
5
Hex
or more.
Girls versus the Yugi Bros.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
So,
Well, let's do it like a beast again. Okay.
Oh, well, and that hits your 3.
Discover a beast. Okay. Wow.
Ooh, dude,
Wow,
wait a
these
minute.
are all
Discounted
good.
mountain bear?
I like
Taunt one.
Tyrannosaur.
I know. I'm thinking the mountain bear, the Tyrannosaur, but the Tyrannosaur seems really good. It's got rush.
Yeah, and does something when it dies.
Witches do magic and hex
Tyrannosaurus.
girls were the witches on Scooby Doo.
for it.
I
Yeah, I like it.
I didn't think about it, but now that you say it, wait, they didn't go with taunt?
Yep.
Blob it
Twitch
up.
keeps dying for me. No idea why it's been like
Wow,
this.
it has
I feel
reborn,
like
that's so
there are some
gross.
times where like
Yeah,
Twitch
this is
streams like slow down for me. I have that
That's
issue
okay.
sometimes
Yeah,
as
'cause
well.
we have the Kindred.
It might be a location
And
issue.
then we just play that and then.
Oh, that's why they went for 7 because they
Anything.
already have the 5
Yeah,
that's
we
playable
actually
here.
have the
Okay,
taunt,
never mind.
and
This
we
is
still
better.
get Giving things reborn.
Well, you have Cower and Fear to work on the taunt thing later, I guess.
So should we kill the one that's giving all their stuff reborn?
Yeah, I'm afraid of it doing it again. This stupid blob of tar.
Yeah.
Blavatar won the
I guess
game.
I just don't do it. I could hit it, and then that sets up for.
Yeah,
Cower and
7
Fear
did the
next
quest.
turn.
Yeah, but it's going to attack the 5/4, I think, anyway, and kill it.
Yeah, so we just end the turn.
Yeah, just pass.
All right, bro. Here's what I'm thinking. We can trade the blob into the 5/4.
Yep.
This will die, and then if
just
we play
Sanguine Infestation,
it'll
just kill the
suck.
Jeweled Macaw. Yep, I'm in. That's what I was
Locked
thinking.
in, bro.
And then we have a million more bodies for them to deal with.
Wait, why?
Very
So-
disgusting cards.
We could,
Also, good lord, dude. This hunter is just completely fucked.
Uh,
I mean, you just have to play for curve.
because it's gonna make another poisonous.
I know.
You could start with Carnassus Brood. Just see what you get.
what we get, I guess.
Yeah, the most OP card. Like, seriously, dude. Like, they lit, like,
Try, choose to gain.
Blavatar is Arcanite
Just remember
Defense
we
Crystal.
Have to kill those leeches.
They willingly
Wait,
put
that
this
out.
shit into the game knowing
So it might
that
be the Cower and
people
Fear
need
first.
defensive tools because these aggressive
Power
decks
and Fear.
literally lose to the one
Well,
taunt.
I guess we would do this.
It's
first,
just
right?
so funny how it happens.
But you won't be able to. You won't have enough.
Like, it's quite literally Sludge Belcher on crack. Like, my god.
Well, the poisons are so tough.
Yeah, but we have a lot of little guys, I guess, for now.
Okay.
Maybe-
So I guess Cower and Fear a leech.
Yeah,
I only
I'm afraid
watch
of the
wild
leeches.
players
know
and
that's
you,
dumb,
Clark,
but,
and now I
like,
don't have any good
saw
wild
it.
players. It's so sad for a boy like me. I don't feel the passion sauces the
guys.
game had before. I mean, dude, that's...
I think Raptor.
I really feel bad for people
Fine.
that
Shield
genuinely
or the
enjoy
plants?
wild because Hearthstone I feel like Hearthstone sets it up for failure.
I mean,
Like, wild as a concept is fine, but no one gives a damn about it. Creators don't care about it half the time. Blizzard barely makes any balance changes in order to really, like, you know, make the meta different. It really feels like the only people that enjoy wild Hearthstone are Chinese players and Maxi. There's Martian Boo. There's the Born to Be Wild podcast. There's really not much else whenever it comes to wild. It is a community that just, like... It's a community of people that really, really do enjoy Hearthstone. But sadly, I really feel like just no one really cares about wild anymore. I don't know, man. I just really feel like no one really cares about the game mode anymore.
Plays as if like I'm not the one in the driver's seat right now.
Okay, I'm
so
sure the
this
audience
leech is
appreciates
going-
the commentary. Yeah, the leech is gonna kill the raptor.
Yeah.
There's
should
just
we,
no reason to
Should we
play
take
the
out
game
other
mode, you
raptor
know?
with the poison?
I'm wondering.
Wild has never been giving a reason since
Yeah, I
2019
think so
to play
because
it.
like they might have stuff that buffs. Like, why not? We have so many guys. Like, who cares?
People care though. 5 people
Yeah,
is
face
not a
with
lot.
those and then the leech
I
is
realize this take is going to seem very harsh, but it's like there are not that many people that play Wild, dude. It's like Wild doesn't make income for Standard, or it doesn't make income for Hearthstone, I feel like. And it's like, I don't know, dude. It just feels like every single time Wild is ever a conversation, it's either Wild players complaining about it, or it's Standard players being like, I'm never going to play Wild because now I don't have the cards. It's just like, every single time Wild is a conversation, it's like you have to gaslight people into being like, well, Wild is good. You just have to give it a chance. Wild is good. And it's like, I don't doubt that Wild is entertaining. But it's like, if I'm not enjoying Standard, the last thing that I want to do is to play a different Hearthstone format, you know? Like, there's no incentive to play Wild because there's nothing you get out of it. They don't even give you an extra fucking pack for hitting Wild Legend compared to hitting, like, if you hit Standard Legend and if you also hit Wild Legend, you don't get anything for it. Like, all the creators have left the space, except for a handful. And it's like the conversation around Wild is, just give it a chance. I swear it's good. And if you have to say that, you've already lost the battle, you know? Like, I don't want to have to be convinced that Wild is good. I just want Wild to be good. You know what I mean? But it's just like, I just don't have any interest in learning the format. Because it seems like the decks that are good in Wild are way more degenerate and way more toxic. Like Shadow Priest, for example. I don't want to play against Shadow Priest. I don't want to play up against Hostage Mage. I don't want to play up against, like, whatever nonsense Druid is doing. So it's just like, there's nothing the format really does better. Oh yeah, they got Octazari again. Let's fucking go. I don't know, man. I could be wrong, and I'm fine with being wrong about this. But there's a reason I don't play the game mode, and the reason I don't play the game mode is because there's no point. There is quite literally no point. And I am of the opinion that if Raffle doesn't enjoy Wild, then I don't think I can enjoy Wild. Again, I'm fine with being wrong on this, but that's just kind of how I see it. If the top Wild content creator doesn't enjoy the game anymore, that's a problem, you know?
I guess?
Yeah, let's go!
Ursoc is actually insane here, by the way.
Smack. Let's see what order this will give
Okay.
us stuff.
Almost max value.
Wait, it killed Shock too. It's our stuff too.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we should attack with Shock first.
Wow.
To put the gap in perspective, using Legend Leaderboard, Standard currently has 10,000 Legend players. Wild only has 4,000. Let that sink in.
Okay.
So fine.
I don't play Wild that much, but I'd like to watch the State of Wild podcast with Get Me Out,
Yeah, we're
Corbin,
not
and
looking at it
Raffle, but at some point,
We unfortunately lost our brittle.
but at some point, none of them enjoyed the mode anymore.
I'm
Oh
seeing
yeah,
that
there you go, dude. Yeah. So yeah, Corbett and Raffle, Get Me Out. I watched all of them. Every creator that I watched that played Wild doesn't do it anymore.
Questing assistant just deals 2 damage, so it can kill. It doesn't ignore.
Wild hit too much critical mass of synergies, where which are 500 times better than anything you can play in Stand. Well, that's the whole point. That's quite literally the whole point.
We attack with this, unless you want to attack with Chillfall Baron first and see if we find Corpse Explosion.
Play Wild sometimes just to enjoy some old cards that I love.
We could. I don't even think we have to clear though, because we should.
I did play Wild. Oh wait, I already read that.
Yeah, we want him to go.
Well, a lot of Wild streamers are growing in viewership though. Newly emerging ones. That's not because more interest is happening in Wild. That's because other streamers left, and now those viewers are finding other creators to find.
What do you like your poison in?
The amount of Wild viewers is not increasing. They're just shifting creators that they watch.
Or you go on
Wild never really changes, and that's boring.
We could destroy that, but then we would do Octazari. Any other death rattle? No, just
again. There's just no reason to play Wild. Legitimately no reason to play Wild.
You drop the Brood first?
Okay, I take that back. The only reason to play Wild is to play with your old cards. That's it. What if you don't want to do that? Then you'll never play Wild.
You know what? You know, it could hit the beast, the Dinomancy.
Only time I get in Wild is to try out OTK.
Part of the cards, I want RNG on our side.
Draw a couple things, right? Yes. I mean, who cares? Well, I care a little bit, but we'll see. Okay, that's fine. And then let's try again.
Wait, it didn't cast it. Oh, because it's not a spell.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a spell.
Okay, yeah, let's try again. Sure.
They obliterated my favorite Wild deck. What was that? How else can I play with the goat Thaddeus?
What's crazy is
Does any difference between Shadow Priest and aggro standard decks? Both you kill in a few turns. You either have the answer or you don't. Yeah, and that's exactly the point that I'm making. What if I literally am annoyed at standard Hearthstone because aggro decks are making me upset? Why would I ever go to Wild when I'm literally going to be handed the same fucking experience, but instead I have a purple hunter hitting me in the face this time? Remember when I told you guys where it's like, okay, if you have an aggro deck and 11 classes, you don't have 11 archetypes. You just have one archetype that's being shared by 11 different classes. If you don't like aggro, it doesn't matter what class it's in, you know? And so that's my issue with Wild, is that if I'm annoyed with Standard, I'm not using Wild as a way of... I'm not playing Wild if I'm not playing Standard. You know, that's just it. I'm not gonna play Wild if I'm not playing Standard. If I'm annoyed with Standard, I'm not gonna go and get a different fix of getting fucked. Oh, what? That Octazari has Reborn. Wait a minute.
Cards is not
That Octazari has Reborn.
That could deck him out, yeah.
And then this can kill the 2/1, I guess, right?
Draw card. But like otherwise
Okay, hold on. You have my attention.
Yeah, I think we hit the 2.
Content is happening right now, chat.
Just smack him with this thing.
Lovely.
Sure. Oh my god.
Yeah, combo decks and Wild kill you on turn 5.
Well, that solves everything.
I don't even think we play it though, dude. We
don't
take,
even need
take
to.
care of this with we just let him airlock breach and then gain a whole bunch of health, kill the 3/2s, let him establish something else,
and then we corpse explosion after.
It is actually very sad that they did immediately win the game with Blob on 4.
Because if they kill Octazari,
you gotta end turn.
Cards and
Like, the Hunter has no
reroll
shot,
them, so I don't
especially now with Octazari on the field.
Good. So this guy into the
Yep,
9/7.
here. Yep.
I think let's kill the
Wanna
1/2.
yeah, we killed that for sure. Because we actually
then
stay alive
quest-
then.
Yeah, and then we can questing the 3/2.
Kill one of the 3/2s. They get another
And then
draw,
airlock.
funny enough. Oh, it's only on Battle Cry, not Death Rattles.
Yeah, it's only back.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Quest being useless? This isn't even the quest being
They have a lot of
useless. This
those
has
raptors
everything
in
to
the
do with
deck,
this
too. Those
this
will draw more.
matchup just being terribly
Yeah,
unwinnable.
right.
Hunter can't kill
We
DK.
do this
You
and,
can't kill Starship DK.
Ooh, you could destroy one of the 5/5s with
That 1/4 needs to cost 3 mana. It's so broken. I would rather it stay. I like the Buccaneer.
Well, a lot of our mana, I guess.
Yeah, and then I guess
This having out would be.
Yu-Gi-Oh formats would work well in Hearthstone. It's what
also
Twitch should be.
distribute a ton of damage.
That's true. After this tax minion survives, this deals minion tax but amongst all enemies. I like that. I like
Go
Magma
for
Hound
it.
and smack it into.
Why are
this
they not
thing,
milling
right?
them? Because they don't need to.
Should we Devil Sart? Because we also have.
They
that.
added
Oh, we
10
could-
cards
yeah, we
into
could
the
Devil
deck.
Sart
They
first
could have just
before
played Corpse
attacking,
Explosion,
just
but they're
to
waiting for
see.
the AoE to get more value. What they're doing is 100% correct.
That's okay. All right, so let's smack it to a taunt.
See where the damage goes.
See where they shoot.
At this
that
point, we're just waiting
stuff.
for the mill
Okay.
fireworks.
Well,
8/8
we
on
could
the
swing. Yeah, 8/8 here, then
If
7
you play the
face.
1/4 on 2 and it
Yeah.
sticks, the game
I love
ends.
All right.
Die.
Not necessarily true. What if you don't have your Death Rattle on 3? Ha ha ha. You haven't low rolled enough times in the deck like I have. I never have the 1/2 on 2, and if I do, I don't have the value for it.
We could wait another turn.
I think it's a Corpse Explosion turn this turn.
You think so?
I feel like you...
Okay. Well, yeah, we can corpse it.
You could play Arcanine Defense Crystal and draw 2.
Does Corpse
And
Explosion
gain
kill the
health
reborn
as well
too?
as... You go up to
Oh,
40,
that's
plus you have the
disgusting.
armor from the Defense
Oh
Crystal.
my god.
So
You're
I mean,
trying
we
to
could do
milk
that, or we
this,
could
but
wait
nah,
and
you
do
probably
the
just
1/2.
remove
No,
now.
I think if you think it's the time, like
Remove now,
this,
then play
this
double
seems like
2
a
drop.
pretty easy Corpse Explosion to me, and it gets us close to the quest too, because it's gonna deal. No, it's only gonna deal 5, so it actually doesn't get us that much closer.
We could actually totally get away with Crystal Figure Raptor. 38. He has to take care of the crystal and deal infinite burst damage to kill us, because this will gain us 4 more armor.
I don't know.
It's on the board right now.
Dude, I have to
14,
say,
16, 19,
I
20.
love the meme of Infinite in Hearthstone, where people, if it's over 30, it's like infinite life, for example.
I'm
Like, they have to deal infinite damage to kill us,
What
because
if
they
we-
quite
okay, if the
literally
Corpse
have to.
Explosion, what's
There's
the
no other
follow-up
way.
after? Like Sanguine?
Sanguine, yeah.
Or like, or we could go Ancient Raptor plus Guiding Figure.
It'd be
I
better if
think
we
we
watched
should
the new
do
Hearthstone
Corpse
Mathematics
because
episode.
they'll play whatever they
Eh,
draw into, and
I
then
mean,
we won't have a clear next time.
I see what you're saying,
I guess that's fair.
but no.
I think it's, yeah.
If you
Arcanine
think we're
and then-
safe,
I'm like, oh, but
How-
the Magma Hound.
yeah, I was gonna say the Magma Hound. There's a bit of RNG there.
All right, you've convinced me. Let's Corpse X.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the Magma Hound, I would be okay with what you're saying. But there is a chance that just ruins us.
Okay, no, it's
Dead.
the board wipe.
Oh.
So I'm not
No.
sure how the board wipe's gonna work with the thing that dies and then comes back.
I got some
Pass
bad
the
news for
debris,
you.
that's the weird
You're
spam.
milling 16.
What?
It's not Dinomancy.
Wait, did we not get the Dynamancy?
No, it
Oh, it
has
got the
to be
stupid other
one.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, my Dynamancy!
Yeah. See, this is why we only have 6 cards left. This is why I did not want to give Reborn to the Octopus. It's not good.
Yeah, let's just sanguine, draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
Corpse explosion again.
That's great. So now we have the follow-up that they do have a way.
6 cards left. Yeah. Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, not great.
The greatest Dinomancer. Feel like we might be the worst Dinomancer because we lost all of our Dinomancy.
I just gotta give as much power on the board as we possibly can.
I like Devilsaur and Stegodon. And save some of our Beast Generation for next turn.
What is Stegodon?
When Big Nebula play Hearthstone.
The Blazing Stegodon's the 3 mana, 9/5.
Oh wait, when
card.
Big Nub play Hearthstone.
We can't. Okay. Well, all right. Okay.
This Hunter Quest sucks so much. This isn't a fair matchup, to be honest. This is literally an unwinnable matchup. And it's actually kind of ironic because what we're seeing is, oh hey guys, turns out Quest DK is still really good.
Oh, you used the Devilsaur to kill it.
That's what you said.
I don't know, dude. It feels really weird
Oh, I
for
thought that's what
Hunter.
You said Devilsaur
I feel
and
like
this.
no,
no, I was looking
Hunter
at
can beat
Terrawing
any
plus the
DK
2,
that has
Stegodon.
removal.
Sorry if I said them wrong.
All right.
If DK has removal,
I'm
it just
seeing
literally is an unwinnable matchup, dude.
The Headless Horseman to eat the 10-5.
Yeah. Do you get to pick
then
if it's the
just-
same? Oh, it's the most attack. I thought it was
It's the
most- I thought
highest
it was-
attack,
I thought it was
highest
highest health. I thought it was highest health.
I'm thinking that, and then just
Yeah, they're
play-
literally playing against a
play,
meta deck right now
Guiding
with a
Figures,
couple of
Guiding
other cards.
Raptor, try to get them, start getting it underneath the ship here.
Sure. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Let's go Guiding Raptor.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. Just having a second guiding for later, I think, would be useful.
Discover
Let's also
Hunter
make
can
sure
beat
we're helping
DK.
the corpses, too.
Okay. Well.
I mean, I guess you're technically right. But no one plays Discover Hunter. Like, only you and Ron play Discover Hunter, I feel like. No one else really cares about the archetype.
8 damage? What does that mean?
I like it. I think Discover Hunter is like a really cool deck, but every single time I play it, I do terrible with it.
Stegodon, into Terrawing, actually into Canvasaur to buff them all.
Wait, how'd they get a Starship piece?
I like it. See what you get, and then attack. Because who knows, maybe you'll get some Wind Fury or something.
Maybe. Take out probably
Canvasaur.
the spell bursty thing, I would think.
Stegodon.
Yeah.
Like it. No, don't attack yet. Because the Canvasaur will give a random effect to all the beasts.
Take out
Because it could be something useful. You could also throw down Karnas's Brood. We don't have that many cards left.
Got a
but,
warning
like,
saying
it
when
will
you
be
send
more
a
power in
message,
play.
people will see that you're subscribed to the channel. Can't believe I'm getting embarrassed.
Like Stegodon, Brood, and then
Yeah,
Canvasaur.
Stegodon, I guess.
Discover Hunter is super coming back.
Dang, board wipe.
Neri and Supreme Dynamancy.
It was
I
the
feel like
problem.
Supreme Dynamancy doesn't help the deck, but with Neri, for sure. I mean, you're just gonna go Pupils and Grifta.
Haunt.
Discover archetypes are really fun in my opinion. That's why I'm gonna play Quest Mage. Quest Mage, I think, is gonna be very fun.
So just gonna take out the thing that
All
does
things considered.
spell damage or whatever.
Sure, and
or spell burst.
Spell burst and then a leech.
But wait, why the hell would you play Supreme Dynamancy
So
and Discover
close
Hunter?
to, like we're going to die
Yeah, I love it.
Okay.
Place is the place.
Another OTK Hunter, which doesn't do anything Hunter-like.
I just see Corpse X.
Hunter
Corpse
just
X
isn't an
like
OTK class. If Hunter has an OTK, it doesn't feel like Hunter.
I feel like, what else are they going to do at this point, right?
So I feel like it just kind of doesn't matter there. Does that mean that Hunter decks shouldn't have combo? Not necessarily.
Yeah, just kill them off. This will complete our quest for the most
Has
part.
there ever been a
Is there
Hunter
gonna be-
OTK that has felt like Hunter?
No, it doesn't, because it'll only
The
deal
only thing I
5.
can think of is Lorthamar into Double King Crush.
Oh, sure.
So it's we'll
We're
be a
still
little bit
off. We're still off, but who
I still
cares?
think it's the best. It's the best place to play.
I think so too. Yeah.
Imbue Crush was Hunter, like that was fine. Okay, how is returning minions back into a deck a Hunter? No, it's not. You can't. No.
Let's do that.
Do we want to?
How is that Hunter
We're
like?
at
How is
43
returning
now. Like, what
minions
are they
back
gonna
into
do?
the hand, back into the deck
I
a
like
Hunter
it.
mechanic?
Then next turn we can go Crystal plus. Our,
Copy Beast,
fly
buff
guy.
Beast. No, but the returning to the deck is where I draw. No, I'm drawing the line there.
Herald can make.
Because that was the reason why the deck worked. It's not like copying the beast is why you won. No, you won because of the dumbass battle cry.
So I have 7 mana, but it costs
Monkey!
Yes.
Yeah, that puts more
It's always
in
charge
your deck.
monkey.
Charge.
I don't
what
care.
does?
It's always charge. It's
Meadow
technically
Strider
Meadow
dies,
Strider,
put
but it's
another
always
one
charge
in
monkey.
your deck.
Meadow Strider, and then you can maybe find another one with detailed notes.
To attack. I think we just have to go.
The monkey
fast,
scares them.
Like. Divine Shield Library. We have 7
Why didn't I
mana.
see you playing Millwark with the new toys?
Yes,
Oh,
that
I
was
didn't see you play Millwark with the new toys. How was it?
5-cost Meadow
Significantly easier than the Mill Warlock that we have right now. The deck is going to be a lot easier, and I feel like it's going to be omega good. The Sizzle Boy is the best death rattle by far to put in Mill Warlock. It is a replacement for Nomelia, and now you have such a better way of setting up the combo and going face with it. I feel like Nomelia, the biggest issue with it was 6 mana, and weaving that into the combo was very complicated. Now you literally have a 1 mana minion that is just seamless to put into it. It's going to, this expansion also gave us a 0 mana discover a minion card in the deck. Instantly good.
Deal 10
It's
damage
so
to
good,
this
man.
minion, and then this thing that has taunt with cubs.
The bears are.
Has there been a single card from the recent mini set? We have not heard anything about the mini set, no. Yeah, no, 1 mana Nomelia legitimately gonna break Mill Warlock. I also need to use the restroom, so I'll be right
We
back.
can take Krog to cast next turn.
Come on, Doggo.
And just play the stuff we have currently.
You want to do this thing
you
as
want
charge.
Mukla
So it
to
gives
hit
3
face.
mana. And then we could play, I guess, this thing, the Thresher.
Sure.
I don't know.
I'm into it. Face is the place, right?
Yeah.
Monkey is the funky.
There's your bananas. Have fun.
Oh, there he is.
I mean, that gives us our crystals if we
Yeah.
if we think we can live until next turn. Do you think we can live?
Well,
I
they've
think
got
we're fine.
12 damage, so even then, we could still kill the 3/3 or the 4/2 with the pumpkin, because Kai Cultist is only 8.
Yeah. I think we just pull. I think we should play it.
Yeah, I'm in. There you go. You wanted
There
the
we go.
spires.
Make them kiss. We got 2 of them, and then look, we get 2 minions off of that too. Okay.
You
Now
just-
I think we just
You
we
can
can
kill.
hero
We can kill
power
both.
4-2 combo.
We can kill both. Because you have the axe. We can kill both things. We want to take some damage.
I'm gonna swing face with the axe. I think.
Sure. Okay.
Do we want to kill? Do we want to kill the 3/3 because this can get divine shield, or do we want to kill the 4/2? I think we kill the 3/3.
Probably kill the 3/3 because of the divine shield.
Oh well,
yeah.
but it's only if they cast a spell. I don't. Maybe they don't even have a spell.
But do we want to risk it? Like,
Nah,
what
I
are
think
we
we should-
afraid of at this point? Like, who cares? Everything on the board contests the 4/2, but not the 3/3. So.
Okay, the only thing to do with this attack, we can kill the 8/3.
Do we
I
do
mean, we
that
just have
in
to go
Hemet?
face,
Yeah.
right?
Do we do that
Like
in
at this
Hemet?
point, yeah. Right?
Yeah, let's go for it. Is it worth the risk of playing a Karnas's Brood just to get more damage in play?
I guess we do start taking fatigue damage, and we're at 15. Can we kill them?
I mean, they can
Quicker
play a
than that?
giant taunt thing, but
Like, we just hit the face, right?
yeah,
That's what
just
we're
hit. Yeah, you're hitting face with these two. It's just a question of do you play Karnas's
Yeah.
Brood?
doing. I mean, I guess. Like, regardless, we're taking
For it.
damage
Yeah.
anyways, right?
Yeah, go for
like,
it.
But do we do it, like, well, they have another board wipe.
They already cast 2 of it.
Oh,
So
is
unless
that
they
it? Oh, okay.
generate it, right? Like,
Alright. Well,
yeah, look, the Karnas's Brood.
alright.
Let me show you a little bit of fun here.
All right.
Are you ready for this?
Show me the ways, my friend.
We're
Show
gonna
me the
go
ways.
here, here, play this, trade it off. Alright, and you ready? We go launch. We go play the guiding figure, orbital moon. Trigger this death rattle a couple times.
That's so
times.
gross. That's so gross.
There's a 10 drop. There's a 10 drop. That's a 10 drop, if you believe it or not. And then it happens again. There's a 10 drop. And Alex, there's a 10 drop.
Oh my
you know.
god, this is just so nasty.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go face and.
Notably,
Nothing
none
to
of those
worry
are
about.
taunts, which is. Oh no, our big guy's is
Notably,
taunt.
yeah.
Never mind, sorry.
Do you want to kill yourself by just like overdrawing with the Platysaur?
I want to see what this does. I'm actually curious. Is it like when it dies or something?
Well,
Goes
when-
off top of it. Oh, it's like when it hits it.
Yeah,
Ah, I
yeah,
see.
yeah. We can
Okay.
just kill ourselves by drawing.
Could.
Oh yes, perfect.
Yeah, they're going out on their own terms, Alec.
And then Platysaur, let's go! Nice.
Platysaur!
Platysaur for
I
game.
told you like 3 or 4 of the cards were their dinos that drew.
Yeah. Another well-played game, dude. That's one down.
1-0! 1-0!
I was just gonna play this one again.
Okay, sure. Oh yeah, because we're allowed to do that.
I think maybe we just take the Frost Paladin and see what we can.
You think we can rush them down against
I think
theirs?
so.
BC Boys again.
All right, Hunter lost, right?
I'm keeping the Raptor.
Keep the
I hope they
Raptor.
finally delete everything that
This must
Warlock
be a
currently does. I'm
different
so
type
done
of
against
Death
playing
Knight.
location layover your.
It has
See,
to be
Kubu,
different.
that's like the only thing I enjoy in the game right
I
now.
guess there's different types of Death Knight.
Like
This
locate
is
like
a different one. I don't know.
I'm just really happy that Eternal Leia was finally seeing
downside
play.
to Catch of the Day is that it is going to give them a thing.
I really like everything that
like a
Warlock
corpse,
does right
but I
now.
think
It's
it's
the only
fine.
thing I'm really enjoying in the current
food chain first.
format.
I was just asking if there's 2 different types of Death Knight. Okay, alright, food chain. And
See, I told you, we get something good.
Made the Paladin quest too strong. My brother's in
another
Christ.
thing.
It was
Do we
already
go-
too strong 2 months
do we
ago. You
wait
just
point
made it
three
worse.
Raptor?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that might be better.
Or actually, this is also undead, so it'll still kindred it. If we
Just
play
look
this.
at
right, so we could go 2 Harbinger.
just
3
look
Dread
at
Raptor.
that even players
Yeah, or we-
touching the game for the
Wait, what do
first
you think?
time
We
did
could
the
go-
exact
I
same
think we
thing
go
with
Raptor
Starship
first.
DK.
Oh, so you're saying Raptor, Harbinger, but then we skipped.
This is
I thought
Right,
you were gonna like.
right.
I thought you were gonna pass Harbinger, then Dread Raptor.
these guys, they understand card games.
Oh,
To
you're
say that they're new, like literally
Yeah, I think we passed here.
Nim
Because
at
we
the
go
time
Harbinger and then Coin Raptor.
Right, because
this
if you
recording
point
was
out a
probably,
2,
I think,
we play
top
a 2,
100.
Then we don't have a 3 unless we draw one.
he understands meta
Alright,
decks.
I like the way you think, buddy. Alright.
I think you still do
Starship
Catch of the
archetype
Day
should be
over
long guard, can't
Dinosaur.
stand it anymore. I disagree
Yeah,
with
I
that,
think
but
so.
we're just annoyed of armor.
we just
If like a Starship Rogue being a thing, if any of the temple, like okay,
Giant corpse.
like Starship Paladin never got to be a thing ever.
Oh, dude, you're gonna
You
laugh.
know.
I was about to say. I think I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, you already see what we're
My
cooking.
point
Yeah,
stands,
uh-huh.
but I'm exaggerating. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, I could Platypusar.
I really like what Starship Rogue did.
Alright.
Go for
Starship Hunter was kind of interesting.
it. See what you get.
Starship Shaman was annoying.
Hopefully the little guy
They don't
doesn't
kill
die.
it.
The
Yeah.
triple Gym should have never worked the way that it did.
We need to kill
Poison.
Two
Okay, I guess you just
We
hit
need to kill
face,
this
right?
thing, right?
Unoptimized
wait, that
deck
makes 2
make DK
Oh,
seem way
right.
better than
Well,
it is.
yeah,
That is also another thing.
Rip,
Like
right.
DK is the noob slayer for sure.
So,
Yeah, 'cause
notably,
now
the
it
poisonous
contests.
Platysaur
Now it
contests,
contests.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of.
But I still think it's the best play. Like,
It forces them to answer it.
yeah.
And we already
I
get
think
the
it's
value
best
off the
play.
Harbinger anyway, right?
Yeah, that's my thought. Yep.
Yep.
I think we do.
Wait. Why wouldn't you just play the
I'll
Dread
flip
Raptor for
it.
value,
Yeah.
and then next turn you can play Buccaneer into Harbinger into whatever Death Rattle you draw for the Dread Raptor, and now you
It
don't
sucks
get the
'cause
value of the
Buccaneer
Dread
doesn't kill
Raptor.
the Platysaur.
Ugh, okay.
This just seemed
The
worse.
Raptor Herald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not completing the
Alright.
quest.
Plus we attack and blade steal.
Ooh, the Jeweled Macaw is
Hey!
awesome this turn.
Mythic Rune
Yeah,
Bear
that
with
also-
charge.
that would have,
Bro, if they had a
target,
way of
have,
increasing attack, that would
I
be
don't know, right.
insane.
Yeah, I guess it would be the macaw.
Oh my god, man.
Lands for freezies.
At least you can kill the 1/4 really easily with the Platysaur.
Oh, yo.
Cheaper. Oh, for each card you played this turn. Okay. Oh wait, good. That's hilarious. But I should take the.
Only time Starship Paladin saw
Yeah,
play
kill
was
it,
when they were
kill it,
testing
kill it,
before the
kill it, kill it,
expansion.
kill it.
Yeah, it's the only Starship deck that wasn't good.
Face with the 3-2.
I don't feel like you're supposed to play that. Why does this animation take so long, by the way? That animation should not take that long.
Do we want mutating life orb?
Being honest, playing a year of
fair.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is
That
5
was
years in
fair.
any other card game.
Yeah, because we have a lot of deeper stuff to do. Okay. Then.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a lot faster and a lot
face over
more
getting the
work
3-2
to get
is
into.
bad.
I would argue.
I think it's
I wouldn't say you're wrong in that sense.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Let's take this.
Paladin and Starship cards? Yeah, I know, right?
That's still good.
Terran Shaman Sea Chain was the only fun Starship deck in my opinion. Starship Rogue was by far the most fun in my opinion. Starship Rogue was the most fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Starship DK was fun until it became the meta breaker.
See what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
We could do this, and then Cryo Sleep is Kindreded, so we can draw 2 cards next turn. I think that's definitely the move because we're running out of things to do, actually.
I like it.
Yeah.
You never played Starship Rogue? You missed out then. Starship Rogue is by far the most fun Starship archetype for sure.
Right, board's looking healthy.
Good.
A lot of things there.
It was just Thief Rogue, but with Starship mechanics.
After we get our 3 cost stuff, or our 1 cost.
Starship okay, technically Priest did have Starship. They just played the taunt. Somehow it worked.
Matriarch, just because the Ravager would die. And we just hit face with Steady Shot?
Well, we can't do that. We only have 1 mana left.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess just Matriarch. One of the 3-1 or the 3-2, I guess.
Crater Gator was called Ungoro River Beast. Wait, did we miss that?
Yeah, 3-4's got the most toughness.
Damn it, I'm so tired of you not being filthy rich, Clark. Go fund yourself. Yo, Michelle. What's going on, man? Don't forget, guys, we are currently 4 subs away from doing a mega bundle.
Just fit a
So we
all
have
5
until the end of the
cost
month to
part,
hit
or
4
our
subs
part
to
of
hit
the
a mega
quest,
bundle.
So we have 7.
7
Which
next.
Terrawing
So,
we had.
just saying.
Nice.
All right, this is Kindred.
Yo, Michelle, never mind, we have 3 left.
I agree. Yep.
We have 3 left, guys.
I'll say it again. Go fund yourself.
3 more subs and we do a mega bundle giveaway.
We clean up.
Starship Rogue felt like the least enjoyable Starship. What? How?
Take care of the 3-2, or we can actually take.
If
care
you don't
of
like Thief Rogue, then sure. But if you like
yeah.
Thief Rogue, what's wrong with Starship Rogue?
The 3-1 and the 1-1 reborn.
Yeah. I like it.
That was the thing I loved the most about Starship Rogue was because it was the ultimate like deck that you had like an overall win condition with like Biopod. But like you could still win in other ways.
Take this here.
Yeah, okay, take that out for sure.
So we can go this into Chillfall Baron, or we can go this into Undercover Cultist.
It's annoying
Protects
because
our guys
Oracle.
from 3-2.
Oracle didn't
Protects
do
our
anything in
guys, and
Starship
if she
Rogue.
reborns it, it's a 5-1.
I mean, it drew
5-1.
cards, but that's really about it.
Yeah.
Yo,
I like Cultist too.
MMCH Node, putting us now 2 subs away from our Mega Bundle giveaway.
Gets bigger. Okay.
Let's go, dude. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde. Thank you for that 2 months.
All right. Well.
The 4 mana spell used to cast twice.
3-2, hit that thing, and then rush into it, I guess.
Other way around, right?
What's this rumble about? It's
Why not?
literally
It
just a
deals
quest
5
off.
damage when it's damaged, when it's reborn. So you
It's
want to
kind
hit it
of
with the 3-2
unfortunate. I thought it'd be a little
first,
bit
and
more
then
than that.
Yeah. Or sorry, we hit it with the 7-5
It
first,
literally
and then
feels
the
like they're just like build a deck that uses the quest and win with it somehow.
Because otherwise we're left with a less good thing.
So that is something I feel like
Pew pew!
is kind of like they could have added a little bit more rules,
the
right?
one here and then
Yo,
never
Mateo!
go.
All right, now we're 1 away. Who's got a prime? Who's got a prime, guys? We got Mega Bundle giveaway at 1 more. Who's got the prime?
Oh my god, we're at 7.
What the hell?
Well, should we do marbles or should we just do a regular giveaway? I feel like we should do
may have
marbles. Marbles is more fun.
Just bear?
I mean,
no, because Shock can
Yep, the
attack
Chugga
that,
Chugga
and
Choo
that's
Choo
rough.
scam train is currently going on. This is probably for Magic the Gathering play. I mean, this is for people that don't play Hearthstone regularly.
You're gonna get amazing cards.
But even then, if the whole point is to show off the new cards.
Oh god. Okay, Spellbird. Okay, Rush.
Like, the fact that they
Rush
brought
is-
Starship
Rush is
DK, man,
fine,
that's
right?
the thing that got
That
me.
lets us kill stuff, yeah.
Marvinator! Alright, there we go. There we go, brother.
5-5 and a 3-2.
Marbles is staged. How about I let chat decide?
That's good.
We'll let chat decide on this. All right, so after this game and after the hype train is done, we'll do the giveaway. All right, so let's do a poll.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
How to do giveaway. Marbles. Regular.
One away. One away.
Drawing.
And it's mage. Mage is good.
Okay, I'll try Murloc next.
Okay, they're definitely bringing out the Murlocs this time, right? Like, surely.
They got it.
They have to.
Hopefully, don't go 03.
They brought Paladin. They brought Paladin. We knew it. We knew easy. They knew they had to bring this out.
Do you like this?
It looks good to me. I like that we have rocks to throw.
Best in
And...
two things, and it's fine.
Oh, that's crazy. I just saw them. That's nuts. Oh, this is a very strong opening.
I won't be here for the giveaway, but
That's
I
not
believe
a
in y'all. We're literally about to do it. Hold on, bro. We're like literally about to do it.
Let's go.
Whatever you got, can you potentially wait 5 minutes?
I know, you gotta tell me.
We're literally about to do it. We're voting on how to do it right now. It looks like it's just gonna be a
in your
regular
hands.
drawing.
If the one time you hit it,
I'm
this
running
is like
late.
one hit.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
Okay. Gambling gauge.
Let's see.
Discover! Oh my goodness.
You got it.
I think it was spelled,
Big
right?
Gamba. All
So-
right, they got the Raven's Idol, like the only Discover card available in Druid that isn't Final Frontier.
Finally. Oh, we get Pocket Dimension. That's a Discover.
Tidepool does it a little bit.
Oh, Tidepool. Yeah, sure.
Also-
But it is
No,
another
you
Discover.
pick it. Pick that card, please.
Okay.
Just removal.
Also, the drinker.
I guess drinker's pretty cool.
Oh my God, they had the nuts.
Need hardies.
God, this drink server is putting in work.
You
We definitely wanna
fool!
get the tsunami ready.
For sure.
It drew them
Man,
up.
Pocket Dimension ain't getting no respect.
We could play this.
Pocket Dimension ain't getting no respect, brother.
Always down for getting out.
What is
before.
this? What, I don't know. They don't even know what it does.
And just kill the 3/3.
And then
And then you
turn.
get potion.
We'll be able to finish next turn. We got the divine.
I
That's
also
pretty
think
nice.
Pocket
That
Trade
one.
sucks.
Give it a
Ha
turn.
ha ha.
Yeah, what are you thinking? We
This
can
is
either
where I say champion
get one
diff,
and
right?
Play unearthed artifacts. Or
All right,
try-
regular drawing. All right, we're doing a regular drawing for a mega bundle.
This is pretty good to get us a
Let
5.
me
I
do
like
the
getting
thing.
a 5-mana minion on turn. Yeah, I like that better, I think.
Yeah. All right. I'm game. Okay. Hopeful Dryad's like not
Hopeful-
terrible.
I think that's maybe our
Out of
best.
all the other ones, I think Hopeful
Yeah,
Dryad.
the rest don't seem great.
Let me get play this 5-mana minion. Ooh, sick.
Ooh, rush.
This guy, he has a rush. and whenever it attacks,
Perfect.
he
All right,
gets
exclamation
+1/+1
mark
all
raffle.
minions in hand.
+1/+2 to all minions in your hand.
Wait, how did they get something that costs 5?
Exclamation mark raffle. We're doing a mega bundle giveaway.
Get a 5 cost.
The way this bundle, the way this giveaway is gonna work.
Wait, and they got.
As I said earlier, I accidentally redeemed the code because there was 2 codes that Blizzard gave me, and one was like a special code for streamers, and apparently I redeemed the wrong thing. So I'm going to need to add the winner of this raffle onto my BattleNet, so that way I'm friends with you for at least 3 days, and then after those 3 days, you will receive your mega bundle. That's how this is going to work. And honestly, this is probably a better way of doing it, because now the people that are going to win this giveaway are people that are most likely to be regulars to the stream, instead of just doing it during giveaway day, you know? So I think this is going to work out. Ooh, Spark of Life? Let's go, dude. They're cooking. This actually might be the game that Mage does it.
Yeah.
Druid or Mage? I'll let you pick.
What do you think? Based off, because we already did the Raven.
If I win,
like,
just
are we
send me a
trying to get
DM on
Raven
Discord.
Idol
Will
again?
do.
I really like Druid spells, bro. They're really cool.
Okay, do
I
Druid.
figured we
Do
would-
Druid. Do Druid. Let's do some variety.
But watch him win this
Druid
raffle
wasn't
now,
bad.
chat.
We played that before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We take whatever.
If I do win, let's do some
Go again?
Booga Shuga together. All right, Green Team, YouTube. Don't forget, you got to be on Twitch. The raffle doesn't work on YouTube.
They do
So
not play
it's
a lot
only a
of
Twitch
spells in
thing.
this deck, dude.
They don't.
Like,
I apologize. I should have said that from the beginning.
it's cheap.
I like it.
But yeah,
Most
this
of
is
the deck
only
can
a
be
Twitch
aggressive,
giveaway.
so
Unfortunately,
it's
I can't
It's cheap. Too.
incorporate YouTube chat on this. It
And,
doesn't work.
I'm just gonna toss this Flame Geyser face if that's alright with you.
Is there any reason to keep it for like?
Can
the
Shock get
Warlocks
beast
or
or any
tiny?
class? Yes.
Not really. Just
Yes, it just
spend
has
the
to
mana.
fit its
Okay,
attack requirement.
because there's no reason to use the go with the flow. So okay, sure, that's fine.
Time to score a win for the Demon Hunter Nation.
Another storage scuffle.
But now we don't have a way to discover because I
Yeah.
used this. So that was my bad.
Wait, what do you mean? You already discovered it's still gonna cost
burn
0.
down's not bad here if you want to take burn down. Unless we're like really confident we can draw another.
It gave
discover
Game
or
Gam some
scuffle
game, I think.
and use to clear the board.
If I win this, I'll probably be getting a
Next
free
turn,
crush.
We're playing
How did he
Tsunami,
do it?
so
Yeah.
that's like we
Warlock
got time to
HELLSCREAM,
find more
the
discoveries.
best
This is our
Hearthstone player
last
that
on
ever
the title,
lived.
right?
Yeah, I think
We're
let's
almost
take
at the
scuffle.
quest
No other
already.
discoveries
We're
in
almost at
hand
the
other than
quest. We're 6 of 8,
Galagos?
Yeah, let's take the scuffle.
I mean, but it's still a free card though. Essentially.
Dude, look, the little flame elemental got bigger now too.
Yeah, 2/3.
2/3?
So,
It's just
We
a question
could-
of do you brew first?
we could divine shield. I don't hate it because we can still do this and this.
Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Yes, right?
Yeah.
The sad thing about this is that if you were to look at this
Bumping
particular
thing.
deck and
Wait
be
a
like,
minute,
oh
wait,
man, yeah,
fine.
Murloc Paladin's not thriving, but I don't think this is anywhere close to what the good list was gonna look like. Like, I don't think you put in the Rock Skipper, I don't think you put in Plucky.
That's okay.
That really
not the
sucks
best,
to
not
see
the
on
Not
their
the
front.
best, not the
It's
best.
just, I really feel like this deck is just gonna be
However,
literally nothing but Murlocs with like
Do you want to
maybe
see
a
a
few
trigger?
other
This is
cards.
a divine shield. What?
Ooh,
But
yeah,
it,
I
yeah,
like
this
that.
deck is
Yes,
mid.
great.
We haven't
Fine,
even seen the
yeah,
good
yeah,
version
go
of
for
this
it.
deck yet, man.
And then you
Don't
get
run
plus
Treasure
1
Guild.
for
Treasure
free.
Guild is very bad. I do agree.
We have our rush, which we can do next.
I don't
turn
think
too,
he runs
which is
Skipper though.
nice.
I feel like what people are gonna do. I think
I still
Rorschach
think
ran
I
this
think
against
it's
me.
As
But
tempting
the
as it
the
is, I think
Murloc
we
that
just
makes
stop
your
the
next
Ninja.
Kindred
Yeah.
activate
We could
twice.
also
That
there is a world
with
where
the
we could
4-drop
trade
Kindred
the
that summons
Scavenger
2/1/1 Murlocs, that is
Nerf the
insane.
Divine Shield, and
That
then
is
Tsunami can
nuts.
maybe kill Finja.
Yeah, I mean,
Massive.
the thing is, the Tsunami is gonna keep discounting, so it'll be 4 mana
Massive,
next turn.
dude.
So like we could pair it with something else next.
That I feel like is
It'll
going to
still
be
really good.
how
We
you
play
make this deck.
Khadgar here, and he rules like a clear.
Because running
Blizzard.
Paint
But we
Fin
wanna
is
freeze-
just
we wanna
stupid
freeze
slow.
Finja, though.
It's so
I do
slow.
really want to freeze Finja. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
so we
let that
can't
be.
we can't Khadgar
Yeah.
this turn.
You'd rather
So I
build
think
up
it's
big
like
stats.
Tsunami first.
All right, let's pick a winner.
I was gonna say do that. Yeah, do that Tsunami. See what happens, and then we just.
Xander.
We could, but I think I'd rather.
Xander,
see
you
we
still
just
here,
kill
buddy?
Finja outright, honestly.
We can't. kill it,
Xander,
we
where
just
are you,
kill
man?
this. We have to kill the Divine Shield first.
I need
No,
to
kill the- that's what I'm
DM
saying,
you.
Trade into the Divine
Yeah.
Shield and then Tsunami.
I need to
Yeah, I'd
DM
rather
you
just
so that
kill
way
it
I
outright
can
and then save the
get your
freeze.
battle tag.
Or how do you think about killing the 1/1?
He died. He
Kill
hasn't
the
said
one with
anything
the
yet.
means We can kill Finja, unless all three go.
what'll
out.
let you
But
whistle?
it'll guaranteed be frozen because we have to go with the flow. So
That's
it
true.
cannot attack next turn.
So it can't attack anyway. I guess I'm just scared
Yo,
of like, what else
Xander.
they could do with it. But
They can't do anything else with it.
okay.
Yeah,
if he
Xander,
can't
wake
attack-
up, brother.
Okay, if he can't attack, then that's fine. Okay, this is fine.
Wake up, brother. You're in the simulation, Xander.
I wasn't sure if there was like other.
He's not a
stuff to
recent
make it, like,
follower, is
more of a
he?
Problem. See,
I
that
feel
was
like
like
I've seen
best
this name
case
around.
scenario, honestly.
It was, yeah, and then we get to freeze it, pass a turn. This
Yo,
just sits on the board
Xander.
For a turn,
And then we just kill
and
it
then
next
we'll
turn.
We'll figure it out next turn.
All right. Well. we can
Worst
do
time
this,
to go to the
happen
bathroom?
Them and then get a bunch of Murlocs.
Love it. Well,
Like it?
no, because it won't die because it's gonna get buffed,
Ah.
but it will freeze.
Yo, there he
Could
is.
throw a rock at one. You can
There
still
he
kill
be.
It, though.
We can kill both of these. We could do this and kill this one. Be 3, and then throw a rock at the other one.
But that's no, because that one has 5. That's 5 health left.
Or what did I say? Oh, maybe I was gonna get the hand.
Yeah. Because you can't put that onto the angling rod. Do you want to just Tyrannigill anyway?
My God.
All right, congratulations, Xander.
Or
Warlock
do a
HELLSCREAM,
bunch of other. You
the
can
best
also
Hearthstone
treasure
player
Gill,
that
which
ever
will give
lived.
you another card.
Oh, hi. Come up here. Up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who you go
I don't hate Tyrannigilling and hitting that. I mean, if this dies,
It'll
like,
freeze it. That's the only thing that's weird.
Why is it popping up on this tab?
mm,
We are already added. Oh, well then send me your battle tag.
do this.
I don't know what your name is.
Well, we could get a free spell with that, right?
Sure. See what you get.
I guess.
All
Give us
right.
a freaking dragon. We don't have any.
Why is it always Dragon
Stop
Tamer?
offering me these dragons. Okay, I say we do this and then throw a rock.
Yeah, throw a rock and then give more
Right.
Divine Shield to our boy.
Divine Shield to Finja, right?
Wait, hold on. Does that Divine Brew still have the attack buff?
Right. I'm gonna throw a rock.
Die.
Yeah, it has to
I'm
actually.
gonna give Finja a drink.
Finja, sip up. We love you. We love you, Finja. Live forever, Finja.
And you need to go away.
All right, bro. No discovers. I think it's a Khadgar turn, and hope he does something cool.
Do we just
How do you feel about it?
do we just do that and attack into the 2/3 to value trade?
No, I'm not really scared.
If you play Chad, okay.
I mean, why not just
I'm
take it
so annoyed of seeing Chadgar
Because
in this mage deck.
So that's true.
Like, you literally have
Do that
another
with an
weapon.
elemental?
It gets in the way of the Chadgar. Or a Chadgar,
We don't have
with,
to
it's
discover.
just,
We
he's such
had
a
it,
dead
I was
card
thinking
in so
we
many of
don't
these
discover
instances,
well.
man.
This makes sense.
Yeah, they just face you.
All right.
All right,
What do we
Khadgar,
want
give us
here?
something
Come
good.
on, Khadgar.
Wizard.
That could be
Fireball.
good. Hey, kill the
Yes,
2/3.
it is.
There you go. You were right. I should have trusted you. I should have trusted you.
We could. Okay.
I like Tyranna killing, because it will kill the 5/5.
Yes.
Do you attack with the?
Well-
Do you attack with Finja first though to see what you get?
That's nice, and like maybe.
What's the next goal? The next goal is
Or we could
350.
also-
The next goal is 350, and if we hit that, we'll make a superhero with Chet, and we'll draw it as well.
Sorry, I see
Ah,
War
wait.
Leader and I get.
We got 350, and we've got.
I think that could work, right?
Let's see.
And then hit the 5/5, right?
Get it. Get his ass.
So now we finally hit 325.
Yeah, get his butt.
We have 375. Clark
Oh,
posts on
no,
r/roast me.
Thanks.
Right?
400 is Macho Man cosplay.
Thanks.
425 is
And
making
then
a
we
Hearthstone
could,
rap. 450, chat joins Clark for commentary,
plus
which
the
means
sky
you
up
guys
and
are
then
just gonna
kill the
be,
one that is
you know,
freezing
with me
us.
saying things.
Sure.
475, we greenlight the next HELLSCREAM Cup,
Get it.
They don't
and
want
then
to
at
go away,
500
freeze.
is twofer. I'm gonna upgrade my mic. I'm gonna get a Shure SM7B, which is like the industry podcasting mic as well.
What do you got? What do you got?
And we're
for
also
us?
at some point going to do a Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 run.
Okay, another 2. Okay.
Really need the Macho Man cosplay. I have done it before.
It happens
Yeah.
first.
And let me tell you, brother, there ain't nothing like pulling out the Macho Man Randy
Draw another
Savage.
quest again.
But you only can bring it out at the appropriate
We
time.
have to draw another card.
Otherwise, it won't be nearly
Woo!
as
Oh, we'll
special.
have that extra, so we'll kill the freezer.
Yeah.
But let me
you
tell you,
can
brother,
Finja.
these Hearthstone Murlocs know how to throw down.
I think Khadgar. I mean, Khadgar's got.
I
fire,
am
right?
the
You should
cream
look at
of
the board and be like, that's a lot of
I
fire.
am the best Hearthstone
I
player
feel
that
like
has
it
ever
does
been
say
seen and never will be
helpful
seen.
mage
Yeah.
spells. Remember that. All right, come on, Caligos. Come on,
I
Caligos.
love doing my Macho Man voice, though.
Oh
yeah,
does
brother.
it too.
And I ain't gonna
No,
be.
yeah, we can. 'cause
Remember,
it's-
I
Yeah, it
oh,
does,
no.
'cause we can
Shit,
trade.
fuck that up.
Trade the
I was gonna start talking shit about Hulk Hogan, and then I
trade the
flubbed
2/3
it.
into the
But
6/2, and then it kills everything.
No, it just kills.
Oh,
the
it just kills the.
I
the
am the cream of
fives.
the crop.
5s live.
Yeah.
Wait, Rising Raves? That's just really good here, isn't it? Oh, it only deals 2.
I think it's a
Well, notably, we can kill Finja.
You could still deal
the,
the
uh,
2,
double-
and then you have 2
Well, we have
deal
double sword
3s?
shuffle
Oh
too.
wait. Can we make it kill everything if we storage scuffle things down to 2?
Nope,
Like if
because your
if we
first
take
discount.
Rising waves, right? Storage scuffle the 6/5 and the 5/5. Trade the 2/3 into the
6/2
the 4/4.
or the 4.
He thinks
And then
they all
we'll
cost
this.
0.
No, we can't
This.
trade the 2/3 into the 4/4 because then then it's a 1. It'll die. We need to keep it alive.
We only needed to do 1 sweep.
Oh, you're only doing 1 sweep? I was trying to do 2 sweeps.
Yeah. No, we only needed to do 1 sweep because this will be at 2, this will be at 2, and then this will be.
Oh, from the storage scuffles, you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god, he's smart,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm down. For
It's
that.
0 because they
yeah.
discover. Yeah, but there was someone had
That also
suggested a
finishes the
line of
quest,
playing
so that's
storage scuffle first, and if you do that, then your rising waves is no longer 0.
No, don't do that.
No!
Scuffle. Pass. Nice.
Yeah, dude,
Nice.
storage scuffle,
It's
really good
not
card.
as clean, but yeah, it works.
Oh my god, wait, why are these?
What do you mean
all
not as clean? This is the
these
only way that you
all
could clean it up.
discovered? Oh my god, that's crazy. Agony.
Oof. All right. So,
Tyrannical does not kill that.
but it
Dang.
does hurt it a little, and we can't let them keep having free stuff.
Yeah,
Why is the
we can
Murloc
see
quest
what
on
we
6
get off
summons? Because
Tyrannical.
apparently
I gotta
originally
go
it was
back
6, and then they
into I
buffed it.
feel like, right?
They buffed it last minute.
Right?
Yeah, hit it. Go.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Okay.
Hey,
Nice.
Rush! Okay.
Okay.
Finish
Kill
it
it.
off.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Don't know
And then
why.
I guess you can still play
Didn't
the
need to be
Red Tail
6.
Dragon Tamer.
Thank God. I was very worried that I wasn't
It really
gonna get
needed
to
it?
do
No, it
that.
didn't. No, it didn't.
But don't
The
worry,
reason
we
why it
did.
didn't is because if we're basing this off of the deck that they're playing now, the deck that they're playing now is not going to be anything close to the optimal perfect 30 that will be Murloc Paladin. There's way too much non-Murloc cards in the deck, in my opinion. And unfortunately, we're not seeing what this deck can do.
But I'm not like.
And I really hope that they didn't base what this event, what the class needed, based off of just these games.
But that would clear
Where they're like, oh, if Paladin doesn't perform, that's like, well, look, guys, it's clearly not powerful enough. It's like, no, dude, they didn't make the good list.
Well,
they were. If this is anywhere similar to how I did my thing with the Great Dark Beyond, they showed you the new cards. They were like, you can't tell anybody about these new cards, and now it's time for you to build a deck. You don't get to immediately think about the synergies because you're already put on the fly, and it's like you're either seeing it or you don't. You know, you don't get the time. So it's just like, if that's the case, then of course they were never gonna make the good deck. They're just gonna go with their first thinking of, like the 2-drop, for example, that plays a spell from your deck. I thought that card was pretty decent too, and then I played up against Murloc Paladin for one game. And then I realized, wow, this card really doesn't offer anything, you know? No offense toward Magic the Gathering, it's just a different game. I mean, it's not even about that, dude. It's about no card gamer is going to understand the ins and outs and the complexities of any card that they look at, and then be told immediately you got to make a deck with it. You're not considering everything. You're just gonna work with what you see first a lot of the time.
Okay, so
they did get buffs.
take these things
Does
out.
Amara Shutter work with Sizzle deck rattles?
It is, bro. It is. I'm terrified of these little.
You mean Umbra? You mean Umbra Shutter? Yes, it works. But it's not
I
good
actually
because you're
kinda
only
like
dealing
using the
30.
angling rod in
If they have a
and
board,
3/2.
you get screwed.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, and see what you get
I
off
really
that.
believe that Murmur Shaman does not change because of these new cards.
Do we attack?
It feels
Or just
significantly
hit them with our
worse.
face and then just-
I want to.
Murmur
You
is
know what? Yeah,
still
attack
just
the
gonna
face.
do what Murmur's
It's
been
got
doing
armor,
with
and we need
Nebula.
to
I don't
make
think you
number go
added the
down.
new cards.
Yeah, but we can hit the 3/2/2, I guess.
You
with, like,
take
a
away
board
the
or
strengths of the
something.
deck.
If you
do
want
that,
to
I
clear
think.
out the board, yeah. I like to
Because
hit
then
face.
we could trade. At this point, this at least takes care of it, and they can't kill something else.
Murmur
right?
Shaman changes. Oh wait, Flight of the Firehawk, because it draws 2 minions of different tribes.
See what you got.
Wait.
Okay, not horrible. And then take this thing out, right? If I let this
So you
thing live,
draw
then we can trade it
Ysera.
now. That's good.
Guaranteed.
Yes.
And then a drink.
What is the other tribe in
A
there?
drink, please.
One drink, please.
All right, brother.
Okay, so
You deal 60 or
notably
30
tight
with the
pulls
1/5.
with
How are you
Origin
dealing
Stone.
30?
It's good, but I want to keep our CAD guard.
Just to
rolling.
try
You have
to
10
tie with
damage
both
that's in the
places. Like,
Umbra.
I think we go Dryad here.
Oh
I
wait,
think
30
we
with
do
the
Ziliax.
extra damage. I mean, it's still bad though, man.
I think it's a Ziliax.
It's
we have
still
to,
bad because
otherwise
Murmur
we're
already
down.
does that and can
This
do
is
that by turn
11,
7 with no
15,
setup.
22
19,
exact.
I mean, I guess the only
22
setup
exact,
being
plus
the
3 from
location.
The weapon too, it's 25.
The
Yeah.
tempo that you
I
get
think
from the
it's- we
deck
got a
does not
Ziliax
keep it
here
alive
and
due to the
clean
combo
up 5/5
consistently.
into 6/4.
And
Oh
then
wait,
we
Murmur
can
is an elemental.
hopefully-
I mean,
Oh,
the thing is,
fuck,
that'll
dude.
waste another
6/5.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll also waste
shit.
another turn.
Wait
for
a minute.
Khadgar's ball, so then we don't have to Origin Stone yet.
You
in.
don't play Marin. Murmur, Ysera,
Yeah, and these are
guaranteed.
6/5s, so nothing on the board actually.
Ziliax
trades, like,
Turbulus?
favorably in it.
For now.
For now.
Okay,
Frostfall.
and Zavis. Okay, so that's
Don't go
5
on, guys.
minions. That's
Nice.
still
That's
really
actually
good odds
huge.
though.
Khadgar actually, funny thing, never goes you.
Actually, one second.
Yeah, hold on a minute, dude. That actually could be
Okay,
a
this
new
is
card
gonna
that goes
sound
with Murmur
kinda
Shaman for
weird,
sure.
But like, is there a way to get the next buff first so they have
I'm trying to
5
think.
power?
So we could. Well,
Only if you attack with
yeah,
your face,
our
which
face.
you still could.
Could 6
Yeah.
damage.
Let's see what you get off that, because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then if you get a Murloc that costs 2 or less, then you will be able to get the buff first.
Okay, so you think we should hit their fate or
Or-
face?
Yeah, I think go for it. Like, it's a little risky, but it's also, if it works, it's going to be so good.
And elemental, but Kindred, you always draw Murmur.
So we can do this.
Okay, nice. Green Fin first.
green fin. Yeah.
Wait, what? Run any elemental with Kindred, and you always draw
You can
Murmur.
go glider into
What?
glider into
Room. Room.
Well, you'd have to kill one of these with
Okay,
this.
so
Yeah.
glider.
Pre-bundle Warlock skin kind of mid. I don't even know what the skin is, honestly. What is the skin?
Into the other glider.
Yeah.
And that would activate the thing.
You can also use that.
I'm going
T
5
to kill
sizzles
that
inside
6
deals 10.
too.
Shutter deals
But
30 and
If I play
1/5
this, I
deals
won't be able to
deals
summon- I
another
need to-
30.
I need to
Yeah,
summon
and I'm
one
still
of these.
saying that's not gonna be good enough.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because we won't have enough room.
Take him out.
It has way too much setup. You have to kill off 5 sizzles,
Get him. Get him.
and then you have to do the
Only
Murmur
we had a
combo.
dragon in our deck.
And then no.
I just feel like drawing the Murmur combos is gonna be more
I
consistent.
do love this though. Oh my gosh, they're so big.
They're
I have to run
5/5,
Turbulence,
they're
which is an
huge.
elemental.
Oh, amazing.
There's that. And then just hit face with the rest and then equip
Tor
this,
got
I
a
think,
tutor
right?
Murmur.
Okay, sure.
Or what else is there? I mean,
No,
really
go for it.
mermaid, but well,
Yeah.
mermaids do too.
I don't think you ever run
I like
Torga.
Raw just to
personally.
use up more.
I see what you're saying,
Yeah.
but the deck
But, I mean, it
already
doesn't matter
can.
that much for us.
You already have the draw 2 minion card, and you also have
We need a good
bird watching, and you also have
That's not
a
what
location.
Because like tide pools.
You have plenty of ways of tutoring minions in the deck. If you're running Torga to
See if we
literally
get with
only give
Dryads
you
or-
another
we
odd
have
of
a lot of
getting
local
that,
stuff,
I
so.
don't think that's worth it. Wait, how are we not running the Origin Stone
we
into
high
tide
rolled.
pools?
Okay.
Okay, the problem now we have to like see how we play
My
this.
God.
Because
How does he do it?
it'll kill this,
Warlock
this.
HELLSCREAM, the
The
best
Rarran.
Hearthstone player that ever
This
lived.
isn't enough to keep us alive. We needed to play Origin
And if we
Stone
take
into tide
5, we go to
pools and high roll
21.
something from the
And they
spells.
have
Gives them
And
5,
now
10,
we
8.
have
No, that is lethal because they have the weapon that's.
literally.
yes,
That's so
how do we
annoying.
survive?
Oh, this was a
Like a
mistake,
tide
dude.
pool,
This is
maybe?
100%
Try
a
to
mistake
find-
because they
What
just
does
should have
Tide
gone with
Pool
Tide Pool's Origin Stone. But they don't want to get rid of the weapon.
Frostbolt
What does Frostbolt do?
freezes an enemy for a turn. So
No,
we
I
can,
know,
like-
I know that. I meant like, what does that do for us? Like freeze one of the big
Lets
things
us
so we
live.
don't die.
Yeah, and then we can still play the Sarah Awakening to take out all these other ones.
Okay.
They are so fixated on clearing this board, they're not
Tide Pool.
focusing on literally the
Yeah,
new
so
card.
2.
Play
Wait,
the
Origin
new
Stone?
card,
Are we gonna keep the cat?
We're
bro.
gonna keep the Khadgar Orb. There's a better chance that it gets us Blizzard.
That's true. Blizzard or
Flame
Flame Strike could help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if Sarah's Awakening takes out that, then the
They're literally losing this game because they didn't want to replace the Khadgar weapon. They are
Alright, let's see.
literally going with the X chance of
Waves
hitting
not
the
work.
Khadgar Blizzard instead of just playing Origin Stone. And look at that, they would have had a Rising Waves.
waves.
I think it's
only.
take take burn down to try to find a lethal next turn.
No.
Do we have a way to lethal next turn? I guess is the question. They're on 50.
Through like multiple.
Bro, I'm gonna go
discoveries
crazy.
we happen to get there. But I think that's our only way we have a chance of winning this game. Otherwise, I think
Okay.
it's just we lose.
I'm in. Yeah, because
So-
like I don't see how else we win. Yeah.
Oh my
We gotta play to
God.
win, not play to lose.
Yeah, and then Ysera
We can-
Awakening.
we
If you're playing to win, you want to play the weapon.
There's a
How are
chance
you?
It does damage, but like
Yeah.
Oh,
I figure it's better than nothing.
oh my God.
Yeah.
What else are we
The
actually
play
doing?
that they're literally doing is the pain.
So we just have to hold Khadgar high rolls here, otherwise we're just dead. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna take out the 8 one with this.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
that
what a
actually- that
discover,
makes us
dude.
live.
Yeah. Pretty
Okay,
good.
that's good. That was good.
Sea Breeze or Honor.
I'm so upset that they didn't get more punished for this.
What are
Go
they?
with the
What are their
flow.
health? What are the health?
I'm so
Alright,
upset they
10.
didn't get more for this.
And these are at 5, 2, 5, 7.
5, 2, 5,
Oh
7.
my Lord.
I think we take the go with the flow.
To stop a big minion from hitting us.
Yeah.
Why waste the discovers before a weapon? Because this deck is too difficult. That's
Alright,
why.
Khadgar.
Come on, Khadgar. Blizzard. Oh,
Arcane Intellect.
okay. Oh, okay. All right. We gotta live,
Okay.
but like
We're alive. We're alive.
we're alive.
So
Face
disappointed.
Yeah, you
I'm
use
just so disappointed in my
your
boy.
weapon first, 'cause
Nim
you're
is
fine.
supposed to be better than this.
But,
He's just supposed to be better than this, man.
I mean,
You got a drink server.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I'm done after this game. I legitimately don't want to watch the rest.
we just put everything out, right? I mean,
I feel like you just go for it. Yeah.
we-
I think it'd be better use of my time to
Summoning
edit tomorrow's
stuff.
video and get that done tonight.
Summoning more
So that way I don't have to worry
stuff.
about editing
Quest
tomorrow.
almost done
and
again.
then
Yes.
the last thing.
Can you imagine if they tsunami and it all goes face? He wins despite
That's
everything.
it.
I'm gonna be super upset if that
Alright.
happens.
End the turn, I guess.
Okay. Is there something with Scrappy Scavenger? Can we do something with that?
Dude, can you imagine? Oh my god, if they had that card with the quest equipped. Now you gotta play the. Wait, hold on. If you play the quest.
What's it 6? Oh, get
six to hit Blizzard.
My god.
Oracle
How did
Scrappy
you do it?
Blizzard. The alternative
Warlock
is
HELLSCREAM,
we
the
can
best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
try to freeze a bunch of their things because then they can't attack. But then
Khadgar gonna save them in the end? Nah, dude, they're gonna replace the Khadgar weapon this turn.
It doesn't land where we need it to.
we lose. Yeah.
I
So
think it's
Origin plus Scrappy. I hope we get Blizzard.
Yeah, for the Blizzard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay.
All right, baby.
All right, let's see if they get bailed
Blizzard
out.
on.
Not Blizzard. Those are in fact not Blizzard.
Those are not spells.
Okay.
Wait, does it always discover a minion or is it a card?
How do we get out of this? I don't.
Does Scrappy discover minions or just cards?
Waygate and try to draw into something.
Is there anything else we have?
Because if so, then yeah, this out was a lot worse.
Can that do anything for us?
It can get us like some sort of taunt, but it won't be good enough to live past all this.
We are very much threatening lethal.
I think we can find Glyph. If we go Waygate, Burn Down, we can find Glyph, which could still get us Blizzard.
I'm in. We have to play to our
Why would you play the Waygate?
And even a board wipe would not.
Why are you spending an extra mana to draw cards?
The 6/6 and then you have 3 damage.
We can get Blizzard. We can still get Blizzard off of this. No, that's it. All right, all right. I think we played our outs there, man. We played our outs.
You can freeze something with Go with the flow, but like that's
It's not gonna be enough. Oh yeah.
Yeah, GG.
All right.
Best we could do, bud.
Things get frozen.
Of course.
Oh my God.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
You're good.
It's fine. It's fine.
Smack
My
face.
god. How did
Smack
he do
face
it?
some more.
Warlock
Fish.
HELLSCREAM,
All right.
the best Hearthstone player that
Yeah,
ever
played
lived.
their outs
Go
my
back to
ass.
Beast, right?
I think you can beat this deck with Beast.
Paladin
easy.
Quest seems horrible. It's literally weaker.
Throwback Khadgar.
It's
yeah.
dude. Whatever you say about the Murloc Quest being weak, it is literally not in that state anymore. It's better. It's 5 now, and that is a big deal. It's such a big deal, man. And they're not even playing the good version of the deck yet. We don't know what the good version of the deck is. I can definitely tell you it's not that deck though, because the 2/3 that discovers that gets a spell from your deck, not that good. Like, yeah, it's nerfed with a bad deck list. It's not representative of what's gonna actually happen. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of done with this. So I think the event is fine. There's definitely some things that they could have done to make it a little bit more entertaining. I feel like it's just kind of like, It's just kind of like another creator event. Nothing too insane. I much preferred watching the tournament like that Zeddy went through with like the Zerrin, with the Zerg, Terran, Protoss stuff.
It'll cost 2 less.
It isn't that this is painful to watch. You got to remember that this event is not for us. This event is for casual players, but that doesn't mean that you can't make it to where someone like me can also enjoy it. You know, like
Well, I mean, King Flush.
this is just a bit too casual.
Yeah, I think I just
to
having
where,
that would be really sweet.
unfortunately, if you're someone like me, you're going to not enjoy it as much. I don't know. It's very slow, and the viewership has been not that great on this. This is non-impressive numbers on the official Hearthstone channel. And this thing got Omega hyped up. I thought this was going to be a lot more of a spectacle. And sadly, it doesn't really feel like a spectacle. It just kind of feels like...
Yeah, I just want to get something on the board.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of a nice way to put it.
Druid or Mage?
I'm trying to think of a nice way to put it, but it's like we're watching with people play with cards for the very first time. But because these cards are changed, because these things are different, we really can't judge how these cards are. I think that just a lot of the things that went into this, I would have much preferred, like, cause they built their own decks, right? I think what should have happened is that they should have just been given pre-made decks.
Yeah, but we can charge it. We can do one now because it's 2.
Yeah, we're watching guinea pigs in the past. That's actually a great way of putting it. We're watching guinea pigs in the past, and this is not going to be representative of what's going to happen. You know, it's just showing off the card interactions. But after Theorycraft, if this happened before Theorycraft, this would have been fine. If this would have happened before Theorycraft, then creators that are part of it could have learned from this. Could have learned from this. And then we could have talked about on stream. Wait a minute, you mean the Murloc quest used to be play 6 instead of play 5?
Wind Fury.
Wow, they buffed this up. Wow, this seems a little bit too good. Like that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like they did this in the wrong order. You know what I mean? I feel like they did this in the wrong order. I feel like they could have gotten rid of the freaking green screen, the blue screen very easily, but they chose not to for whatever reason. And it's just like, I don't know, man. It just feels like they could have done more with it. I have an opinion that I think that what happened is Rarran had an idea and he had to compromise. And it just didn't, this just wasn't that acceptable. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get going so that way I can focus on the YouTube video. I also want to give a huge shout out to everyone that watched the new YouTube video. We have already almost gotten 10K views on this video alone. Yeah, sitting at 9.9K right now. Yeah, 9,800 views, and it's almost been live for 24 hours. This is really good for us. If we can keep making content like this, and it keeps getting engagement like this will be very good for the channel. Had a huge, huge boost in this when I went to bed. Yep, 77 strikes again. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Hope you all had some fun. We've got 2 more days of the subathon, and tomorrow we really just need to get through the redemption because like I have the video game tier list. But yeah. You watched this 2 times? Hell yeah, dude. That's really good. That means that people enjoy it, right? I'm not gonna lie, I rewatched the intro like a bunch of times to make sure that it was entertaining, and then I watched it twice after it was posted. I think we did a good job, and I really like this video format. It makes it easier for me to talk about the deck and actually give points instead of just being distracted whenever I'm talking about a deck, because I tend to rant a lot whenever I'm doing my deck recordings. And one comment that I remember seeing was that like someone essentially said like, I understand what he's talking about, but I still feel like I didn't absorb anything from the video. So I feel like I just gotta make the video more likely to be, you know, absorbed. Wait, Dead Draw is streaming? Dude, we're rating Dead Draw. Alright, you guys have fun with Dead Draw, one of the GOATs, one of the best Hearthstone players we've ever seen. And I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. Wilted was such a sick design. I feel like the one issue with Wilted is the fact that it bypasses taunt. That it might be a little bit of a problem. But yeah, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about the new cards and more stuff tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Peace out.